Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everyone. Or, at least those who do tend to celebrate it. Well, anyway, I have a very, very special something to show off before we get started. And, Hydreigon, I'm not going to say no to that, but remember, I have to own the game before I can honor that, so just keep that in mind. But anyway, as I was saying, before we get today's festivities started, I have a little something special prepared for us. On the first day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me some time that I spent with Kirby. On the second day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the third day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the fourth day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the fifth day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me Mega Man, Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the sixth day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me AI Superstardom, Mega Man, Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the seventh day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me Wanzer's attacking AI Superstardom, Mega Man, Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the eighth day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me Who Are You Again? Wanzer's attacking AI Superstardom, Mega Man, Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the ninth day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me something well tall. Who are you again? Wanzer's attacking AI Superstardom, Mega Man, Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me trying my best to kiss. It's doing your best. Who are you again? Wanzer's attacking AI Superstardom, Mega Man, Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the 11th day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me Rate of Fire Up. Again, I just got 5 of them. It's doing your best to kiss. Who are you again? Wanzer's attacking AI Superstardom, Mega Man, Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. On the 12th day of Twitchmas, Eizen gave to me Switching Places, Rate of Fire Up. Again, I got like 5 of them. It's doing your best to kiss. Who are you again? Wanzer's attacking AI Superstardom, Mega Man, Klinger Winger, another randomizer, Nihongo desu ka, and some time that I spent with Kirby. Wait, hold on. What is going on now? Something about this doesn't seem right. You sure? I thought it sounded good to me. Oh, that's right. We're missing a day. Hold on. Let me just fix that. As I checked, I thought it was 12 days. Are you sure you're not mixing this up with something else here? Okay. Here it is. Okay. This last part is going to be improvised, so just work with me with this. These are always the best ones. On the 13th day of Twitchmas, that's not even the same it does key. Sound lame. On the 13th day of Twitchmas, I'll play through all these games. Oh, great. Here we go now. Switching places, suck and zoom, zoom, zoom. Doing my best to guess finger banging. Now I remember Wanderers falling down. Does that compute? Mega Man X! Beating the Dark Queen did not get a PB Wakati Masenyo. And some time spent with King DDD. You sure that was... Yeah, that's you want to go right. We'll roll with that one. Oh, god damn it.
We've got to have money.
God, no, please stop. I'm begging you. I can just soap never sing again. Oh my god, I hate everything. Dinosaurs.
Oh, Jesus Christ. $9 overall for that one. You know what? For that, I say that was well worth it all. So, yeah, with that said, everyone immediately left my stream and never came back again. The fucking end. No.
That's the joke.
There's more. But there is more to this, because now, yes, it's time for us to get started with our real fun of the oh, Jesus Christ, no. This is not one of those games. This is not one of those games where I just figured it'd be the perfect time to get into the mood.
God fucking damn it, Eizen!
Like I said, this is just to get you started for the vibe of how it's going to be. Believe me,
That
this
didn't
game...
set the vibe at all!
This game is not a part of the list, so no. No, let's actually get the real randomizer thingamadoodle. Here we go.
Blood whistle.
Thank you for the $3 donation again, Bo!
Hey, when this is all over, maybe you'll actually have enough money to buy Ori in the Blind Forest.
You ruined my life!
That's chaos here.
On the 0th day of Christmas, Eizen gave to me a big old fucking headache. On the -4th day of Christmas, Mr. Eizen gave to me a badly pixelated title screen from Alpha Movie. On the 2nd day of Christmas, my Eizen, God damn it, Eizen! Hashtag ruined Christmas. $1 for every fucking bad line you gave us. Hashtag ruined.
You know what, Bo? This is my reaction when he sang that song.
You played us like a damn fiddle! No more, Mr. Bossman, no more.
Okay.
Can't take no more.
Okay.
You want my money.
Let's actually get this started. Bizhawk Shuffler, you do exclamation point Bizhawk, you will get the list of games. Bizhawk 2 will continue that list, anywhere from 5 seconds to 5 minutes. Let's get this started now. Starting off with Castlevania.
Beat the game, get as far as possible, same quest! Let's go!
And immediately jumped over that. That's already a great start here.
You fucked up! You fucked up! You fucked up!
Remember who won the race, Eizen? Remember who won the race?
Oh, I remember. couldn't even get the secret there. Boo.
Oh.
That alone tells
Christmas,
you.
I got a little money. $10 says you are not finishing this without a continue. No way in hell. Pull that Christmas miracle out of your ass.
Believe me, I can get... If anything, I was able to get to the final stage. I doubt I'll be able to get to the final checkpoint before using up a continue.
Yes.
On that note, I will agree. It's not going to happen.
Again, though, I can afford it. $10. $10, you can pull it off somehow.
It wouldn't be a Christmas miracle. It'd be a Christmas fluke.
Yes, exactly.
I got it. It would be a Decemberween mackerel.
I don't know any worse. But yes, nobody's home. My boyfriend's asleep. I have nothing better to do. No, really, I have nothing better to do than listen to Eizen sing terribly and make up horrible lyrics to the Daze of Christmas. My God, I wish I was watching the Family Channel or whatever the fuck they call it these days. I'd rather have 25 Days of Christmas badly sung at me.
It's gotten so bad to the point where those who would DCMA me will pay me to stop singing it.
Oh, please.
No one can demand royalties for this. No, we'll pay you the royalties to never do this again.
Let us never mention this again. Oh, hi, Jeff. You missed a shit show earlier.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
I tried unsuccessfully to pay this man to stop. Very unsuccessfully. That's right. You're right. I could not remember though because it's been like a couple of... I know it's gone through like 100 iterations at this point, but yeah. Freeform, that's right.
You have made a wise choice.
You chose wisely. And then it's a shitty ending anyway. Where's all the markets broke? You know what? Never mind. I don't think I want to... You chose poorly. What? Oh no! It's an annoying mishmash of 16-bit sound! Something bad's bound to happen! That's it? And he just aged like 5 years? Oh, you chose poorly. Now into a midlife crisis! I can't believe you've done this. Have a time. Every time you see me, the Paramount's just so hyped. You suck.
Man.
So much for that. Oh, shit.
My friends, I'll give this game that. I have anger, I have rage, I feel like difficulty is way overtuned. I still love the music. Else?
Yeah.
It's not a wrong boss scene, but I feel like it's effective enough. It's wearing He-Man scene at least.
He-Man?
I'm not gonna lie, I am surprised I was able to beat the first stage without a switch. And speaking of which, there it is! Dr. Mario!
Oh, no! Oh, okay, I see what's doing it, Derp. I'm okay. I totally read what you said. I didn't just understand it. Also, I'm so happy. You don't know how happy I am to see Super Impact on the list. I just don't even. Yay! Oh, joy.
In gift, you spell kidnap with a C.
You spelled Mortal Kombat with a C! Good times. Defender of the Crown. Oh boy, someone's gonna get flashbacks. Captain Novolin. Alright. Ooh, Rival Turf. Yes. Turtles in time.
Alright.
Wise from your grave. No Super Ghouls and Ghost Eizen? Disappointed.
No, not that good. TMNT!
Oh wait, now we're in turn.
I kind of prefer the second game, to be honest.
Make sure we got the right controls. I was gonna say, all it said was make sure that we beat the game. It didn't say what the controls were, just the difficulty.
It's supposed to be my favorite of the NES SNES Turtle games.
Yes, Hydreigon, that is exactly what I meant.
Would have been Tournament Fighters.
Good times were had.
Because I'm a scrub and can't play these side-scroll beat 'em up, so I prefer a fighting game that I'm still just as bad at. Turtle Power! And, Tournament Fighters. Yeah, it works.
Now, I know some of you were expecting me to choose games like Turtles, tournament fighting stuff, but wait a minute. Why did I choose those? Oh,
Yeah,
man.
you actually.
What am I supposed to do with a bucket for a hand? Like, having a megaphone's really gonna make that much of a difference.
Oh, strong, Dad.
What do you say to bucket hands?
Well, he couldn't put a bucket on his head, or there had been copyrights going on that, because Homestar would have said Buckethead, DMCA would have gotten pissed, da-da-da-da-da. We can't do that. Get used to throwing these fucking foot soldiers at the camera a lot. It will be necessary for one boss fight.
Oh, especially for one boss fight.
I think
In
I
fact,
know which one you're...
In hard difficult... Oh, fuck. There goes the pizza.
Nice job, Ike.
Didn't need it anyway.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, I think it's mandatory to be one boss in this, at least.
Yeah, but it's even harder in hard difficulty because you have to let one of the foot soldiers' guards get down for it to actually work with a throw.
Hi, Krang. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh my god, we were also making a wrong thing.
Super Krang.
Magic wand, make my machine grow!
Yeah, that's how it works.
Master! Grow! Thank you, Rita Repulsa.
Always good times. Always.
I think I've pissed off Jeff enough to come here for him to come here.
I feel like there should have been a crossover. It's too damn loud. I love this in the ISO TMNT and Power Rangers. How could have been such a thing?
Moral of the story, boys and girls, is that memes are shit!
Here's some bad news, boys. We got memes in space. But why are there memes in space? There's no reason to be memes in space! On the contrary, my dear Fatson, there's every reason to have memes in space.
Well, Hydreigon, they're both good in their own way, but I'd rather prefer the fourth game. The TMNT IVs.
Also, you're lucky I didn't hear anything related to the Power Ranger stuff, because I was actually gonna come in anyway.
Oh, it's the boss died! Oh no!
Took care of the boss, and guess
Fatal
what?
exception error!
It's only fair we get this involved. Get Novolin!
Oh god, Baxter Stockman in fucking Captain Novolin land, that would be the worst.
Let's see.
Check you feet.
This is definitely one of them weird games.
It's 6-6.
Let's
6, oh god.
Let's go for 420.
No, don't blame me.
Oh, it's not a valid code! 420 is not a valid code!
Someone
I
clip
think
it!
it's 0 to all.
Okay,
would be
okay, fine.
acceptable.
What about,
Oh, what is this?
Whatever. 0.
Oh, whatever. 333
Just in, aliens have landed on Mount way up there. They disguise themselves as sugary junk foods and have been ordered by Blubberman, the leader, to take over the Earth. They have captured Mayor Gooden of Pineville, who has enough diabetes supplies to help him last 48 hours. Someone must save him and the world from these evil invaders. This sounds like a job for yours truly, Captain Novolin.
Now, why didn't this guy get a bad 90s cartoon show that was canceled right after the pilot?
Afraid he got some
You
bad
think-
news, boys. Your pilot episode has been canceled.
Oh,
Oh well, guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hef's a giant insulin needle.
Plus, I don't know why that screen is there. It's always the usual dose. Nothing
No, that
else.
first one, it's just, yeah, it's really unnecessary. It's worthless.
Together, you and your doctor should decide when and how much insulin you should take.
I'm sorry, take it all right now. No, Timmy, no. Listen to Mr. Diabetes. He knows all about it. Don't listen to Captain Novolin.
Exactly. A mail. Get rid of that. Noodle. Peanut butter sliced bread. Yummy. Also, before anyone asks, yes, this is one of those games where you do have to press down in order to attack the enemies. You can't just jump on top of them.
Why did...
So it's suffering from Fantasia syndrome.
Why the hell did game devs do that shit? Jeez. What was the... They had a challenge having to press an extra button to do...
Have an apple.
Apple, they ain't keeping this doctor away, though. That's right, if you put one drop of soda on your tongue, you're dead. You're dead, you're dead! Ah!
Let's see.
Nah, I wish
Must
I
eat,
do.
insulin should be taken.
Thursday, it's half an hour before eating!
Yeah, Thursdays, every half an hour before eating. Oh, fuck, how should I have known that? If only they gave me a clue of some sort of how to do that.
I was wrong, we were all wrong. Obviously, it's only in September, when everyone starts to look pregnant.
Obviously.
September! I'm sorry, this is a humor edition of September. Time's up!
Let's see. Exercise will affect everyone's blood sugar level differently. Oh. Well, that should be a simple one. How could I forget any of that?
Oh, good. Our first spray edit.
Oh, God.
And now it's time to revisit game.
Finally.
Finally, back to normalcy.
Oh, Eizen, I donated $3 twice. I'm entitled to 2 creepypasta readings eventually.
Eventually, yes.
Yeah, just making sure we've established that. It's non-negotiable. Nice combo.
Nice shot.
Okay.
He watches you golf.
Nice on.
But yes, I'm here to pick up a present for my wife. Anniversary? How romantic!
Hey, Eizen, I found your insulin code.
That's not my wife.
8. Good job.
Okay.
No, obviously it's 911.
Clearly, it's 911.
Somebody call XII!
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
There we go.
That I've never heard that edition of that. That's funny. I like the idea.
It's a JonTron reference.
Oh, well.
That's probably
I don't remember. I can't believe I don't remember that. Oh. Damn.
Nobody really talks about JonTron anymore because of,
I'm sad because I still watch him. Only person left on the planet, but...
Well, what can we say about JonTron? He's feeling hip, he's feeling minimalist, trendy, but, most of all, game switches, feeling a bit like a dipshit. Also, it's this game.
Please don't do it again.
Strong bad. I command you to rise from your grave and save my daughter.
Oh, I'm sorry, you don't
have a daughter. Oh, I mean Vice Band.
Oh my
Go save a Vice Band.
What is that kick he does there? What is that pose? What?
Oh, the upward kick? Yeah, that's
what is the hell is that? How is that natural? How the hell is that natural?
Woo!
You're posing for the camera or some shit.
He's a centurion. I mean, he's a centurion that got brought back from the dead, so...
What was the drama in that pose? All the poses to make. Oh, man. Where's this guy's in Mortal Kombat guest, am I right? They got Uncle Fester, why? Why is Uncle Fester so mad at us?
Welcome to your dorm!
My
Okay.
dorm?
Oh, did you actually... Here's something you probably didn't know. There is a Famicom version of this.
Yeah, there's a Famicom version, and it's just as... Yes, it is just as bad as you think it is, because guess what? It's one of those games where you have to press up in order to jump, because, as you know, there's only 2 buttons for the NES.
Well,
Isn't that the one that's made by Dragon?
No, that's Shinobi. The one that This was a Asmic release, actually.
Oh, by Asmic. Okay. And yes, I am very aware of it, and it's just as bad as you think it is.
Woo!
Dad, why is Uncle Fester stealing our power-ups? I don't understand.
But no, the one you were thinking of that was Tengen is Shinobi.
Right.
And there was
Shinobi NES, that was a trip.
And there's
Thank you,
also
Armageddon.
Fantasy Zone, but the thing with Fantasy Zone is that there's actually a Japan-only version that's made by Sunsoft, and it's actually slightly more on point.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Space Harrier was on the NES as well, but only in Japan. And it doesn't even have the voice clips. So therefore, it's inferior.
Tell me they didn't try to crunch down voice clips for the NES version of this. Please.
No, they didn't.
Thank God. I don't remember the horror.
There are no
Also,
voice
fuck
clips.
you. Also, fuck you, Electronics King, for putting me through that shit in Outrunner. Fuck that shit. For context, Yakuza Zero.
By the way, it's a good
Yeah,
thing. It's a good thing Opie's not here because look at how you have to attack. Thrusting your hips.
He's streaming anyway, so...
Look at that power. Look at that conviction. He is giving the air his seed.
I just want to know what dragon was discharged. I need to know which dragon this is. I gotta try to read this thing. I am impressed.
Who knows? It could be the Team 4-star dragon. May they forever rest in peace.
It's about time to change games that are randomized. Any time now? I think we've had time.
5 to 15. If I remember right.
Come on, anytime now. Let's go. Anytime.
Ow.
Wow, first time we actually took... Wait, no, we took damage earlier. We
No,
just got
it's
it.
the first time we took damage.
Oh.
It was the first time it actually mattered.
Hoping the game was giving you the way developers make you do this.
The arcade version has clearer voice clips. Only slightly
We
clearer.
just want to show you the modes. Oh, the modes and the modes.
It's the main reason that the Genesis had all these... Well, you were asking about it.
1943.
1943, which is more of a 1943 is more of a remix more than it is a actual.
Just beat level 12.
Can't wait to see what the speckle
We all
weapons
know
are
what
about.
happened with 1942.
Remember which button was which.
Thanks, Micronics, for making a horrible port.
God damn it.
You know another port they did? Ghosts and Goblins.
God damn it.
And in the Japanese version, you had to input a button code to continue.
God damn it.
So they actually made it easier by letting you actually continue from the title screen. For once, Japan making something easier for the US market.
Boy, that
Is that
never
saying
happened.
much in the end? Probably not, but still. We take what we can get at this point.
I mean, considering these typos, yeah. Being the wise and courage you were.
Considering how anti-rental they were, seeing a game get easier instead of harder was just impossible. What a miracle.
You feel strongest welling in your body. Hey, you got these...
Never give up. Challenge again, or something.
Return to start point, starting point. Someone actually made a ROM hack that actually translated that properly.
But it gets rid of the novelty.
Never said it was worth it, I'm just saying that someone did it.
Well, I don't know is, will somebody fix the haiku in Lost Level so it works for Luigi? Because Mario rhymes, not Luigi.
Next up, Ghouls and Ghosts. We were talking about Ghouls and Goblins earlier, so now it's only fair we talk about Ghouls and Ghosts.
Reprogram games. There you go.
First game Yuji Naka ever worked on. Please don't do that again.
Stop looking at me with those big old eyes.
No, being completely serious, Fesco, please don't do that again.
Do
Now,
what?
how random
The
is this?
close-up sound
Yeah.
bits. Ooh.
Now, how random is this? Do you have to start each game at least once before you're allowed to see repeats?
You have. It depends on what the randomizer does. It's
Right, that's what I was asking, guys. If you if we did anything between the last years, yeah.
I basically just randomized the seed of what games we played, and then it just takes over from there.
Okay. Well, good news. Unlike several years ago, we actually have a frame rate while we watch you play this game. Hallelujah!
I know. Can you remember back in the day when I used to do this
Yeah.
with unregistered hypercam?
Where we had like
Those were dark days
Instagram
back
and
then.
Skype and
we had like 5 frames a second. I talked about I can't take a shit because
Oh,
can't take a shit because I'm stuck by Mr. Death. I still don't know what he's actually saying, but that's what I heard. I can't take a shit because I'm stuck by Mr. Death. Forever. That's where it's gonna be today.
oh, good.
Range is limited, but you know what? Does
One of the
hell
best
of a lot
weapons
of
in the
damage.
game, in my opinion. Because
What it lacks in range, it makes up for damage.
yeah, and its charged up variant is extremely powerful.
Hey, that gives some range.
It's also
I like
heat
that.
seeking. Why would? Okay, I guess to be fair, to get rid of these things, you would want a ranged weapon. So I won't get too mad at that. But
Ah,
Wow, you didn't get hit by that. I don't believe it. Hitboxes are amazing in video games.
I'm good at video games.
there we go.
I miss video games.
Ah.
I miss my mom.
Well,
I
there
miss
goes
video
your
games.
gold
I miss my mom. I miss video games. I miss my mom.
You're fired. You're fired. Yeah, I don't need you anymore.
Well, at least let's all be grateful it's not Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Goddess Bracelet, which sucks.
Well, that's
I'll
the thing
take the
about the Goddess
torch.
Bracelet in this game.
It's so much better as far
Once
as I
again,
remember.
it does massive It does massive damage. It
Massive
does
damn.
massive damage up close, piss poor damage from far away.
Alright, the boss fight is the checkpoint. They actually.
Ah, yes, the
Yeah,
shot.
in the original arcade game, that was not the case. There was
For
only one
once,
case,
you-
and that was the halfway point.
For once, Yuji Naka actually did something that would be useful.
Yeah, it's apparently the torch gets a bad rap in Ghosts and Goblins. Shit, I'll take it over the Goddess Bracelet in Super. Jeez. The torch can do a thing. Fuck the bracelet, damn.
Also, the background kind of went away because that's how they got the ship to show up. Because this is technically the first boss.
Yeah, how
At
else
least
they're
it's
gonna
still
make?
open color.
How else they're gonna make the ship move?
I mean, at least the ocean color. Give them credit.
Don't you
so.
remember when you went up against a battleship and it just was swaying from side to side?
Oh, we're doing the Mario?
Time.
We're doing the Mario? Swing your cannons from side to side. Come on, it's time to go to the Mario.
Destructive rate 100%.
Well, yeah, as opposed to what?
This reminds me of another shooter that I played. Sky Shark, I think.
The NES version of that, funnily enough, was also by Software Creations. Or was by Software Creations. So the Tim Fulton remixes are actually pretty good. I mean, as it is, it's Tim Fulton, but...
Okay, so like the most basic and only most basic concept of what's going on in this game. What's the
so
E
that-
on the bottom right? What is that? Why is that counting down? What does
That
mean?
is your health. Once it reaches 0, if you
Yeah,
take
the
one more
energy
hit,
meter
your
is your
ship,
health.
your
So
life
that's
goes
why
up.
the music in that game was such a banger.
Okay, that's okay. But it's not strictly time limit. If you don't get hit, you won't actually die.
No.
Okay. But okay.
But of course, the more health you have, the longer you can hear the stage music without hearing it.
You mean another game where they didn't understand that near-death Diddy is really bad? Oh, come on. Oh, goddammit, I know my health is low. Jeez, I'm using the full restore. Shut up.
But no, so yeah, that is exactly correct. It is a software creations game, and Tim Follin and Jeff Follin were usually the guys that did the music for those. And you know you have a banger if you have Tim Follin music.
Trying to get another power-up. And I think we all know what it's going to be. More health.
Echo weapon! Aww.
No, you want to allocate everything to energy first.
Echo weapons are.
You want to allocate everything to energy first, actually.
No,
especially if you're terrible at dodging, like me. Then you
I'm not gonna overturn.
Because energy also allows you to move faster.
Rockin Kats!
Beat the
I
game,
guess you
probably.
can repeat games before it gets over. Alright. What? No Yonoid? Disappointed.
I'd rather watch it than Rockin Kats. This is at least good. And even then, I'm willing to put Robin into Hanamaru.
Wait. We're here to watch him play good games? What stream am I on?
I know.
Who is this?
Eizen is playing a good game for once. It is indeed
the apocalypse. You know what we do with good games right here?
No, I'd rather him play the actual game that Yonoid was adapted from because you know I don't want to give Domino's ad revenue for something they don't own anymore. Nor at all, but that's besides the point. It's ironic because I don't think I've ever had Domino's before.
My local Domino's has betrayed us for the last time, so we've torn them. It's been a couple of months since the last time. Yeah.
I usually only get pizza from Little Caesars nowadays, so.
Little Caesars, I know I'm about to spin one. I blame turtles. I grew up on Pizza Hut. Don't look at me.
Yeah, 122,
122 and an eighth.
122
and an eighth. Where the heck is 122 and 8? You're standing on it, dude. Woo.
Just slip it down here.
Slip it down here. Okay, that. Hey, it's a 10. The tab's 13.
You're 2 minutes late, dude.
Oh, come on, I couldn't find the place.
Wise men say, forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza.
I gotta get a new route. I thought I delivered everywhere. Don't care if I see it to be timed. Love it too much.
I mean, the TMNT movies are good. Except for 3, fuck that.
Look, I'll still go on record to say, yes, the third one is not that good. It could have been worse. It could have been anything beyond that.
At least they stopped at 3. We're like, okay, yeah, it's getting a little tricky. Let's just, point while we're ahead here. Three had this fucking Michelangelo making references like way at.
And considering I like the 2007 movie, probably because nostalgia glasses, because I actually went to go see that in theaters. But I love that movie.
That was an interesting time to switch. Also, back to this game.
The 2007 movie was the one where they all went their separate ways, and so had to come back together.
Wait, is just me or is the music wrong?
A little bit.
It's too high? A little fast, maybe? Huh.
Yeah, I'm hearing that too.
Eizen, the yellow's the wrong...
I know, I only just now noticed it.
You fucked up! You fucked up!
Boy, oh my god, my $12 is being well spent. Oh, you've earned that $12, buddy.
Look,
actually, you earned it. This is fine. We can... The house is on fire. This is fine.
We can improvise. We have the technology.
This is fine.
We can resurrect you. Yeah,
Fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Northern Lights.
Ah, I was about to say it too, but I pressed the wrong freaking button. God damn it.
It's still wrong, Mommy! The music's still wrong! Why? The ship's going down!
Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis! At this time of day, in this specific location, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yeah.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
No.
Well, I must say, Seymour, you are a really odd character. By
You steam
I
up
must
good
say-
ham.
you see me go down.
Nice way to go, Eizen. Yellow instead of red. And that's why you're our immortal champion.
You know, I kind of like the episodes where they focus on a different character other than the main family.
Yeah, I mean, it's like variety's a spice of life or something. Like there's more than 3 characters on a show.
What a concept!
So I don't mean to get you
You
to say
mean
that. It makes
Homer
perfect sense.
isn't-
Don't
wait,
even.
You mean it isn't profitable to just make an episode based on Homer every single time? No, you think?
You think he'd be grateful? Oh, 4-day weekend.
No.
Thank God.
Wait, just check. You're saying that making a series based on a character is not profitable? No. Come with me. No.
7 days and 6 nights of instant. No. Get the.
No.
Bow. Something about that seems wrong. You're right. Let me check up on something. People, that was all wrong. Homer doesn't say boo. He says... do. All right, let's try that again. Let's see how the Simpson family is doing right now.
Kind of amusing that it just cuts off there.
Well, they play on stream, but
You hold a grudge against Montgomery Burns. No. Alright, maybe I do, but I didn't shoot him. Ding. Checks out. Okay, so here we go. Good, because I got a hot date tonight. Hot date.
Dinner with Fred. Dinner with Fred. Watching TV.
Alright. I say all the ladies in the Victoria's Secret catalog. Sears catalog. Let's get this thing already, please. I don't deserve this kind of shabby dream. Good stuff.
Such a shame. They do have good episodes. They just haven't aged that well.
and no episodes these days, and it just kind of shows they're kind of getting tired of it.
Uh-oh. We've drawn Judge Schneider. Is that bad? Well, he's had it in for me ever since I kinda ran over his dog. You did? Well, replace the word kind of repeatedly and the word dog with son. It's so bad.
Birdman, I need your help. Someone's trying to sue me. Well, what seems to be the problem? Well, I ran over this kid. So, every single day of this week. Oh. Any witnesses? A couple kids. Nobody believes in kids! And nobody believes in nuns!
Mo, I need your advice. Yeah? So you got this friend named Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo? That's the worst name I've heard. Oh, jeez. I may not remember much, but damn
Combat
it.
with a C!
Tough crowd. Don't let it get you down.
This is outside.
Penis. Penis.
That's disgusting.
Oh,
Speaking of which, that's a bad time to
Meanwhile, back in Castlevania.
Back in Castle
Meanwhile, the
Burnhole.
Hall of Justice.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Then there's no time to waste.
right, through these
First, we
rings.
must fly through these rings.
Ha ha ha! Super.
Eizen, you dumped the
If you
holy
wish to
water.
save
You made a
your
big
friend,
mistake. Runs over.
Solve my maze. And there's no time to waste.
And there's no time to waste.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, you'll waste plenty of time playing Superman 64.
Oh,
Plenty of
that's
time.
a given.
Thanks, Titus.
Okay.
Well, no,
yeah,
at that point.
Oh,
No, at that
it's that time again.
Jelly.
Jelly stuff.
Rival turf.
Rival
Rival
turf.
turf.
It's time for rival turf.
Rival all over your turf, something that rhymes.
But no, like,
Let's see.
It's not- as John
Anger
brought
mode,
up-
that's a must. That's a must. I don't care what anyone
Yes.
says. That's a
as
must.
John brought up in the Superman 64 playthrough, when he was showing off that one PlayStation, not only
Let's see,
the
Marty
PlayStation
McFly
game, but
or
the
M. Bison.
Marty
McFly.
N64
Aw,
prototype.
I was hoping you.
They brought up the whole thing of. They brought the whole thing of it was actually Warner Brothers' call to do the shit that they had to because they didn't want Superman fighting hitting it.
Yeah, Twitch decided
Yeah,
it.
thankfully,
God.
I paused Bizhawk, so it's not gonna change anything with the Lua randomizer. You done, game? You back to normal? You done yet?
You done goofed?
Did you win, son?
Are you winning, Watson?
Okay, we should be good now.
Ooh, shot Caleb Ratepayer emulator. My instincts tell me there's a secret warp zone here. Come to the city stadium and watch the sports team. Rah, rah, rah.
Rah rah spoomba, something about Rasputin and all that nonsense.
Hey, it could be Los Angeles Kings for all we know. Oh wait, they weren't around when this game came out.
This is like, what is it, 92 or something?
This was 92 or 93. I think the Kings' first season was 97, 98.
I just realized, is Skinny wearing bling? I've never seen that. I think he's wearing a like he's trying to be Flavor Flav. Not as big, but
Skinny Flav.
Skinny Flav. The flavor of Skinny, it's not that good actually. Kind of tasteless, sorry.
Okay, food.
Why would
Right.
you
It's something.
trash
I'll
can?
take it.
It's here, the national edition of the City Times.
Why not? Is the real question.
You don't know.
Because
Man. Like, I know it's a video game, I shouldn't question it, but when you think about it, that's gross.
Like, you know, dumpster pot roast and whatever the hell else you see in these games. It's yeah, you should. Here we are.
It's just as good as wall turkey from Castlevania.
Okay, I can actually forgive Wall Turkey because it's like... Okay, actually, no, I can't, because that's probably been there for who knows how many years.
It's been there for an eternity. Let's just that because he is undead.
By the way, I forgot to ask because of the whole mini hiccup. Did the gameplay change or anything, or can you still see the side stream?
It's back.
Yeah.
I think side stream is still going on Twitch. Yeah, you're good. You should
Yeah,
be.
you're good.
Okay. After that mini hiccup,
Nothing is how you was lost.
after that mini hiccup, you'll have to excuse me if
Oh,
I
absolutely.
am a bit paranoid of
Yeah.
crap.
Even just regular screen share. I know straight.
Did I hear you say DK rap?
That was
Oh god.
That was
Also,
one of the
back
code
to
words
the
of
year
change.
1943!
Has pissed off the randomizer. Oh no.
Oh god, DK rap is the secret word to make it just transition like, oh, time to roll. Next game. Mommy, the random thing is
Oh, I
killing
found
the
the cow.
music.
Move,
Isn't the cow the only one that brings you up to 120?
I believe so.
Boss number 2!
Then again, while I did grow up with this game, I never had a controller with a turbo button, so I usually sucked at these games.
An aircraft carrier. I guess that works.
Launching.
What is this aircraft carrier you speak of? Is, food?
Is it edible?
That dude just say, "You like hair crack? That's a good band name."
For a second there, you had very nice energy, by the way.
Oh, yes, of course.
0 points. Oh, 3,000. Yeah.
I think that's how many bombs you have. You get more points if you don't use them.
Yeah. Which,
Fight
yes, against
verbally.
normal enemies, it is a screen clear using a special, but otherwise, it drains your health that much faster, so I'd rather not do it unless absolutely necessary.
Now you make me in a Super Defense Force. Like the one shooter ever.
You know, the Earth Defense Force series is actually still going to this day.
Is it actually related to Super Defense Force on that? It's not just a coincidence of name?
Defense Force, yeah, EDF is still going to this day.
Didn't think they were related. I thought it was
Dude, it's in the same series. I
Would
think,
not
D3 Publisher picked it up after Calico went out of business.
Huh.
Or whoever does the publishing for it now.
EDF! EDF!
Or unless I'm thinking of UDF, which is entirely
Man, I
possible, I don't
always
know.
wanted to play that game, Earth Defense Force, the new ones, not the. Because if I wanted to play the original Earth Defense Force, I could just get it.
I remember when I still had the cart for it one time, and there's no time to finish the game. The game glitched somehow, like from boot up, and my shields never went away. I just had infinite health. That was the only time I ever finished the game yet. And I never got
Hey, roll with it.
either. I never got to it again, and I was so sad. The other thing was that the music played kind of funny too, for some reason. Oh no, maybe I accidentally walked into a tilted cartridge thing and just never replicated it right. One of those
In this
mysteries
day
of
and
life.
age, anything's possible, I suppose.
Yeah, let's just say I ain't replicating that on Twitch, like ever, so.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, bye. Thank you so much
my
for
God,
2 viewer raid. Actually,
If you want to come into the call,
it's a perfect time for this. Let me just
If you-
quickly pause.
Oh yeah, raid
There's
first.
enough. Gotta get this out of the way.
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
But yes, thank you, Opie, for the 2 viewer raid. For those of you who are new, we are doing a 13-game Bizhawk Shuffler. Anywhere between 5 seconds to 5 minutes. It will randomly switch to a differment game.
Okay, so it's like it's 5 minutes. Okay, I was
5 seconds, damn, brave soul.
There we go. Wondering, why was it not moving? There we go.
Oh my god.
didn't make you wait that long this time.
Also,
I just wanted to see. I never seen that counter raid before. That's great.
Oh, thank you. Though, personally, I wouldn't say don't thank me, thank Whacked for the Xbox. Because that's exactly where that screen came from.
Ah shit.
That. Damn you, wave pattern Medusa heads.
I know it's still the worst. I don't care if people say, "Well, they're so simple, so easy." Why people love that? Because my brain wasn't programmed for that. I'm sorry.
There we go.
My brain doesn't work.
It just doesn't. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry we can't all be super Einstein geniuses of video games. The sine waves don't work for me. They're pretty rough.
Sorry, don't boo at me. Don't boo at me.
Oh, you don't know me.
You don't know me!
Don't
Yes,
boo
I'm
me.
so glad
Don't
we were
boo me.
both thinking of the same thing.
You don't even know talent. No.
Why are you
talent,
booing me? You know I'm right.
It reminds you of that SpongeBob.
Time for the next game.
God.
And now
High
it's
impact.
Super High Impact!
Somebody get a body bag!
Oski! Not!
Wait for the same time, jeez.
Meanwhile, I've only ever played Blitz, which is technically a successor to this.
Yes.
Because the same
I got
people
to
that
it
made,
once.
the same people that made Super High Impact would later go on to make NFL Blitz and NBA Jam.
No, I know. I'm sad too. There's only 2 choices.
Snow.
You gotta please Darkland. That's our tradition, damn it. Darkland, Darkland, Darkland.
Darkland, Dark.
Oh, there it is.
Darkland! Darkland! Hell yeah!
Against who else but
Only team. I don't care. It's only team to
Let's
play.
see, exhibition difficulty, pro difficulty, or only difficulty?
Only difficulty. I've tried to play. I played the arcade version of this back when I actually could emulate any kind of arcade version. I definitely prefer the SNES version. I feel like they, this is where they hit it just right. L button, L button. Oh.
Kicking off anyway.
You remember how to do? There's no outside kicks. What are you doing? Play like you can, damn it!
Sure.
And a full stunt, why not?
Oh.
Immediately!
Wicked
That's right!
Oh, is that what they call it now when they sack the quarterback? Or...
No, it's just a random thing. Anytime a tackle's made in the play.
Because
there is one for double quarterback sack, but
you get a special cutscene if you sack the quarterback.
You do get some you twice in a row, so it's like double quarterback sack. Oh, quarterback for Woodford!
Remember, Blitz is my only.
I just I do kind of miss how you bring it up because I did run it once again and enjoyed it. So.
Well, Blitz was more like a set form because I think the NFL wanted it to be more like an actual NFL game for them to keep the licenses. So, but nowadays the NFL won't do that shit. What with the brutality stuff? I mean, to be fair, they're well justified in it because of all the brutality allegations with a lot of the players. I mean, this was before O.J. Simpson. So.
That's good.
Oh man, game is too much memorable. It's just too memorable. Too many things is funny. Quarterback sneak. That's totally what we ran.
It's a shame though, because I actually liked the play style of NFL Blitz. It's just
why are we taking this seriously? What the hell? This is not.
Yeah. No refs,
no
no
rules, this game,
People
it's just
taking
so
this seriously? How dare they do such a thing?
Exactly. That's why I like this game. Why take it just be goofy with it? Tecmo Bowl wasn't that far off either. I would say.
Well, Tecmo Bowl was partially a simulation, but with the wackiness.
Yeah, and that's why I enjoy it.
Oh, my knee!
George.
You're gonna get sacked. You're gonna get sacked.
Hey, no yards gained.
You don't even give me that.
Oh, by the way.
Yes, I don't punt.
Oh, jeez.
Punt.
Ow!
I don't punt.
I didn't even say that into my mic that loud.
And you lost the
You're
ball.
saying that too.
You lost the ball. Nice job, guys.
Oh, good time for me to switch back to
Meanwhile, Rockin Rescue Rangers. I mean,
There
Rockin
was a
Kats.
huge scratch coming from the thing there.
You know what my Christmas is missing? Ted Hartrip singing the Christmas classic. Go ahead and give him Mason Grace. He needs to do some jingle bells for us. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Oh yeah, Castile, did you actually get to watching that yesterday?
The Billy and Mandy Saves Christmas?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Hydro says who here has played Crash and the Boys NES?
Oh,
I know.
The name
Well,
of it.
Crash and the Boys isn't really bad.
Hey, Willie, I will not give Jill to you. And the thing is, Crash and the Boys is practically unplayable without a turbo.
Yeah, because River City Ransom game.
I forgot what the name of this game
Hey
is.
guys, about to die.
Rockin Kats.
Rockin Kats, that's it.
In Japan, you might know it for its Japanese name since you have a Famicom.
No, I don't actually.
It's New York Neon Keys because they wanted to go with a pun on New York.
And then it makes me think of Mappy Land, Mewkeys.
Well, no.
Mappy Land.
Ah, there goes the first life.
It just makes me think of it.
Also, if you look at the drums, you can actually see that the kanji for Inu is there.
Wow.
It's faint, but you can see it.
Yeah, good job, localizers.
But yeah, you know what I'm ultimately disappointed about? Technically speaking, this is an Atlas game. Where's my, Rockin Kats characters for Shin Megami Tensei? I know, way to make a joke. I can't even do the punchline, right?
Here's moron, so that means Davenport must be.
Look, you're no Magellan. Deer! Oh shit, here we go. Oh, and of course I have the perfect defensive area, but no way to actually get a princess any reliable way.
Okay, I'm not a game designer, but why would you make the cursor cover up the options you're selecting?
That is it.
I don't know what to tell you, Ben. You decided to go with this, so why the fuck not?
I think this is a,
Oh god, Pan!
Oh shit. Oh shit, Pan Eddings here.
It's only fitting.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Kringlemas. Merry Kringlemas.
So basically, this is his Home Alone. He's the whip bandits to fucking Eizen and McAllister. Help. Happy to we will.
Have you forgotten? These are shuffled games. Apparently, I love chaos and madness.
okay, you hit the shield. As we've said before when we did the retro recall of this, yeah, don't hit a horse.
And
Ever.
don't get
Under
eliminated.
any circumstance.
Don't get eliminated.
But no, seriously, don't hit the horse under any
Of course,
circumstance.
they get what the horse do to you. That's
There
just,
we
that's
go.
just
Jesus
cool.
Christ.
No, actually, you will.
It's
There is a severe penalty for hitting the
right.
horse.
I'm just saying there should be, and that's why. Because that's not right. The horse didn't do anything.
Plus the way
Oh,
I like
fuck,
to,
nowhere near.
the way I like to call it is boxing below the belt.
Yeah. Ooh, that's below the belt. Try to keep the gloves up.
It's basically just the jousting equivalent of below the belt.
Yeah, it's.
They even said it best in the Little Mac song. Let's keep it clean. Punch
Let's
out.
keep it clean. Punch out.
Punch out.
It's going to turn into a nightmare.
Oh, damn it, I already went up against Red.
These claws, they had a taste cold speed.
Happy December we never won, but Warriors.
Exactly. Again, Lava Fett. Lava Fett.
Oh dear.
Hey, wait a minute. This isn't like Sword in the Stone. Why aren't they using swords? Damn it.
Oh, it's up to the swords.
Also, I'm hoping that you
Hey, I forgot your
chose a
swords.
different version.
Oh,
I'm hoping that you
boy,
chose
sword.
Did you pick the Genesis version this time to vary it up, or are you actually doing the
For which one?
days?
No, it's still the SNES one.
Because the fact that it was on the Mega Drive is actually surprising. Shame it was. Actually, no, not a shame. It was Australia only.
Let me see. Which is
It was only released in Australia.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just really sad we still don't have Cut Man's Best Scissor Day. No one's gonna. Damn it, Chris is gonna be over soon. I'm so sad.
Points to.
Oh,
I don't.
good time to switch. Back
Nice.
to this game.
Back to a good
Glad you
game,
got
yes.
Well, as a majority rules, I'm sorry, you're out of luck. I guess the Defender of the Crown is not a good game. I'm sorry.
But no. In all seriousness, though, Defender of the Crown was kind of a turning point for simulation stuff. So.
Yeah, Hydreigon, please gift Eizen Ori.
Apparently that someone made a request for you to play that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was Hydreigon that did that. Because Ori in the Blind Forest is a good game.
That's what I was thinking of. When am I going to see Willie and Shin Megami Tensei? God damn it.
My problem is
I'll get you yet.
My thing is that they probably won't even acknowledge this game anymore because the only thing that Atlas is known for anymore is Persona, Shin Megami Tensei. That's it.
I know.
Wasn't Persona originally a Shin Megami Tensei game?
Just a Megami Tensei, because I believe Shin wasn't until much later.
No, Shin Megami Tensei was on the SNES. Because Shin Megami Tensei was the series that they published themselves. The original Megami Tensei on Famicom was published by Namco. Which funnily enough, the Japanese Namco Archives compilation for Switch and PC, yeah, it has Megami Tensei as one of the games.
Well, it was for Shin Megami Tensei.
Good job, guys. You meant to guard the one up, and your shots can't even hit me.
It's actually kind of ironic because I think Atlas technically doesn't own the rights to the original Megami Tensei anymore. I don't remember how it goes, but they don't own, like the Famicom Megami Tensei. I don't think they own the rights to that.
Yeah. Pan says it best.
Yeah.
SMT is a best.
I was gonna say you would know the series far better than any of us.
Yeah, I have never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. Apparently, what I checked out earlier is I was checking out my Steam library, and apparently Steam thinks I own Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Edition, despite the fact that I don't have it.
It might be a free game right now. Who knows?
No, I checked.
I was gonna say, wasn't that game fairly recently allowed in Steam? So that would raise all sorts of questions if that were the case.
I don't know. But
I don't know, and I don't want to check.
Too much work.
Oh, that's gonna be a bad time to switch. Fatal Labyrinth! Because, yes, of course.
Why are we doing this again?
How many times must they hammer this into your head? I hate myself! I hate myself! What more reason do you need other than I hate myself? Besides, how can you say no to these rockin' tunes?
Fans in the background is like he's like holding his hands up like, why? Oh, wait, is Steel here?
No, that was me.
No.
Oh,
Steel's still sleeping. He went to sleep earlier. He was up since like this morning. He was up since last night, so.
No, that was me.
Jerk. Wow.
Merry Christmas, you filthy jerk!
Merry
and a Happy New Year!
You filthy
Stay in your rooms! This is an emergency! This is an insane Broniac with a shuffler!
Oh, dear. I'm a long citric.
Why am I now reminded of that one clip from the SpongeBob Christmas special where Cord has that gift under the tree that SpongeBob made, and he's like, I feel like, and it just has the donkey show up.
Big jerk.
Like a
jackass.
Like a dumb person or something. I don't remember what the actual quote was. Because they had to write around it because you can't say jackass on TV, so.
He's a big jerk, he says.
Like a big jerk.
So, Eizen, given the inevitable failure associated with all these games pretty much, what's your time limit? Because you know you're going to end up saying, okay, I'm not finishing in time about
Well, even then, I'm not going to be staying for the entire time, because...
All day.
I'm not going to stay for the entire time, because my family's doing our dinner at 7, and my mom is gonna be here soon to help.
Yeah, I'm making dinner while I'm watching this, so... Speaking of which, I used to have a VHS of Home Alone 2, but
Nice.
Did you VCR eat it up?
No, I destroyed it in a fit of rage.
Ooh.
Oh.
I actually did not expect you to be
Dare I
the kind of
ask what
person that
caused
would
it?
actually legitimately break their stuff.
I was a very angry person.
Did you have
back
anger
then.
management issues as a kid?
I was like 5 or 6 when I destroyed
Yeah.
VHS tape, but I understand the feeling. I was like,
Yes, I have.
I
I'd
mean,
say
I had a Teen Titans punching bag when I was a kid, so I kind of feel where you're...
I would say
three months of my life and I miss it.
Fits of rage now and then, but nowadays they're like very rare.
I was gonna say I would say you're weird, but then again, this is the same person who had to pay 3 Game Boys because I always broke the screen every time something.
Eizen.
Pokemon.
I used to.
That's unsinkable.
Oh God.
Pokemon will do it.
Eizen. I used to know someone in high school who breaks their PSP on a regular basis.
Oh shit.
How many
I
PSPs
almost
did
broke
they
my
fucking
PSP.
go through?
Lydia did
As
that
far
to me.
as
You're
as far as I've known him, 5.
I'm guessing like 3 of them were probably the ones.
No, he doesn't take good care of his stuff.
I'm guessing 3 of them were probably the 1000, and the other 2 were the 2000.
No, they were all the PSP 2000s.
Okay, good, because at least you had the Slim at that point.
Yep, and I also broke a PSP because of very tight pants.
Oh God.
Oh, so that's the real reason why Dr. Evil was so against
Coachy,
them.
no!
Because
Coachy,
we don't
no!
want them tight pants.
They got them tight pants, yo.
I'm about
No,
to puke
in all-
in my pants! Ugh,
in all
please don't go into
seriousness, I know
detail.
how exactly
no, it's
how
easy.
that
Look,
kid-
you take your pants.
And then I was gifted a DS by a friend in exchange for helping him beat the Xbox version of Harry Potter Harry Potter.
and the Deathly Hallows part.
The Deathly Hallows Part 1 because that game is
Deathly
bullshit.
Hallows Part 1 is pretty hard.
I still have that DS to this day. But unfortunately, the game card slot can't read games anymore.
Holy water! Let's go!
Alright, Medusa.
Goodbye, Medusa. Have a nice bath.
Throw water at it.
Bye, Medusa. Bye, Medusa.
Oh,
You might
that
feel a
nice
slight tingling in your hair. Don't worry, that's normal.
Too bad. You're gonna her eyes all time and get out my hard.
I'm just putting on some hair gel. Don't worry about it.
I'll see you in Kid Icarus.
Wait, why is it spelled? Oh God, that's not hair gel.
That's not hair. Wait, why is it burning? Ah, why is it burn? Ah, it burns.
That's why you've been a bad boy.
So who's been nice, who's been naughty, and who's been naughty?
He's been opined.
You know I've been very nice.
Opined puts his own
I
section.
haven't seen it yet. Have you watched it yet, Eisen?
No, I have not.
For context, they didn't know about the Billy and Mandy Save Christmas special.
And the only reason it was brought up is because of the whole fact that Santa Claus was voiced by Gilbert Gottfried.
Oh my God! Was that the year you were in his pants?
You haven't watched it either?
I just didn't know it was a thing until it was brought up in the stream. So
Why am I the only one that knows about this?
because I'm an ignorant Southern motherfucker. What do you
I watched Cartoon Network as a kid.
I like those guys to get to watch too much films on like Cartoon Network in general because cable. Weird child.
Okay.
Music.
Or that was a bad time to switch back to this
Nice.
game.
Ray Lyle was the voice of Mandy. in the show itself. So
I saw an elephant there.
Noise and good.
I don't know what else.
This is where
I don't know what
expect
else
the
he's
most
done
trouble
that's
to be in,
notable
because
though.
I suck in these stages.
Oh no, what's worse, after this you gotta do the refueling segment. Oh wait, that's Top Gun.
That's an entirely different game altogether.
Hey, why didn't you put Top Gun on the list so we could suffer more? I thought you hated yourself.
Doesn't hate himself that much.
Apparently not, I'm disappointed. 96%. Oh, you can fail to get 100%.
Yeah, if you get hit, I think it
You have to clear enough damage to continue on.
Wrong way,
That was a surprise.
Wrong orientation. Good time for that switch, by the way.
Absolutely best of times.
Well, it was the best of times. It was definitely the best of times.
It was the best of times. It was the best of times.
The best of times.
The best.
A tale of two kitties.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Hey, ever going to keep me down?
Slip and I fall and I can't get up.
I have fallen. I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
I feel comfortable like this.
Oh, what he's not telling us? This supposed to be a bootleg. That's why the music's wrong. Eizen.
Wah, wah. Oh no, they're on to me.
It's Dr. Nario. That's what it is.
It's no.
I think it's actually a problem with how the shuffler works in that some Smash TV when we did the Valentine shuffler, he was using the European version, and funnily enough, it actually sped up the music.
Yeah,
So,
Hey, be glad this is not Dr. Amigo.
Dr.
are
Samba
you referring to the? I think he's referring to the MSX bootleg. Or no, the MSX / Master System bootleg. It's Dr. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, no!
Oh no!
Oh no! The censored version of that game with Joey, Paul, Billy, and Frankie. I love that so much!
That's stupid. I have to laugh. Joey, Paul, Willie, and
It just plays Run in a fast version of Run in the 90s.
Good times. It's they just get Taylor Drake. Oh, it's like having the McAllister tier with.
Switch over to back to
Yeah,
Castlevania.
that's Castlevania. You wicked child, you can't get out of this.
Damn it!
Ow!
Exactly.
Shit!
Yeah, he actually has a soundbite of that.
Oh,
He doesn't have oh no, but I think he has access to oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ask and you.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
And I could care less about that one because I believe that is a power-up. So, or was it here?
you did duck longer than.
Okay.
Okay.
Had the right idea.
Oh yeah, you're in the wrong spot. You switched them around. Okay, I was gonna say.
Had the right idea. Wrong area.
Oh yeah, Bo, I don't think I ever told you how far I had gotten in Symphony of the Night, like as far as map completion in that game.
Oh, it's still a game where you'd actually sit down and play more than 5 minutes.
I beat it like a while ago, like for game clearing, I think last year. But let me go to my thing. I almost had 200%. 198.1, so I don't know what the other rooms I was missing were.
Yeah.
And I had,
I need to re-download that game.
and I had level 48.
You
But
know
then
what?
again-
Just that.
My level was level 48, and my thing is, I was playing the Japanese version with the English with the translation because as much as the English dub is a ham and it's good in its own right, it's my thing of dubs versus subs.
Everyone's a critic.
As far as dubs versus subs go, don't get the subs with too much ham.
Look. You can do it about dubs. You can do it about dubs. You can do it about subs. My beef is with flubs. Just leave the flubs out. We're fine.
No, it's like, but no, being completely serious. Like, I know it's everyone likes what they want to like, but it's just like there are some English dubs that don't do it for me. Like they don't do the characterization well at all.
Is it just me, or am I the only person here who actually likes the dub from the Dracula X Chronicles?
Yeah, the Dracula X Chronicles dub is good. I'm talking the original 1997 dub.
Like, I like the original dub, but I kind of prefer the Dracula X Chronicles.
Ice Twister.
Hello, Ice Twister.
But everybody has their opinions.
Well, even then, I would play with the Japanese voices anyway, so...
It's just, TMNT for its worth, but what I've heard about Final Fantasy VI, I like Woolsey's Kefka better by the sound of it. That's like one case, if not.
Hi, Ice Twister. How you doing, Twist?
Hello, Ice Twister.
Apparently, original Kefka was a dull, stupid clown and nobody particularly liked him, but then Woolsey just went full ham and everybody loved it, including Japan.
Well, yeah, like, translations can work, like...
Yeah.
Kefka is a... Kefka in Final Fantasy VI is a good example of that.
You were so close to saying Kefka.
Capcom. I thought for a second it was Capcom trying to come out to Kefka.
No,
It's okay. My brain was like... Capcom.
If anything, we're just giving you shit because of course we can.
I mean, it's only fair I give you shit.
Hey, I'm not like you. I don't put shit in my brother's shoes. You can keep you. That's him. You keep me out of this, Eizen. Why did we say that, Eizen?
Damn it!
What you get?
You realize that killed me. I don't care what anyone says. That was all on you, Bo.
No. That was karma, and it's all on you. Look at that swim, bastard. Good times. This is how you lost the race. Yeah, I'm not taunting you. What am I doing?
Damn it.
These are the friends I have, folks. I hope you
Good like these. Who needs enemies?
We're best buds.
I love you. You love me.
Shit.
There was a parody that my sister and I would bring up of the "I Love You" song. It's
Merry
I hate
Christmas.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, hate me. Let's hit Barney up a tree, take a break, shotgun, and
Sounds familiar now.
Now you know that Barney's dead.
Oh, you should have died there.
Oh, great. That's a good time to switch. Meanwhile, back in Ghouls and Ghostland.
So would Arthur do better or worse than Dracula? I wonder. I mean, you can swim, so I guess there's that.
Alright, you do get a nice catch on this one.
Oh,
yeah, I believe you have to press up when you get in the key.
Ghouls and ghosts, baby, yeah.
Look, I just want to see some ghosts.
I like this game.
Also, yes, this
nice catch.
Very poorly, and
okay, you just like these games because they give the princesses measurements when you win.
Yes. Not only that, this is like the one game. This is like the one Ghost and Goblins game I
in this
can
version,
tolerate.
they give. If you beat the game on professional, I believe they give you the princess's 3 measurements.
Those are important, you know.
Because
it's important.
Because Yuji Naka, who knows? At this point, who cares?
You got it. It's important to know their measurement.
That's infinite continue.
We're meant to be gender equal. We should also get Arthur's
back to Fatal
measurements.
Level. Here we go.
Back to this
I'm
shit.
just saying.
You know, it's kind of ironic that he gave the 3 measurements for Prin in Ghouls and Ghosts, because then Sonic Adventure 2 happened like 20 years later.
Measure their Prin.
Oh God, what did they do?
Rouge happened. That's what.
Rouge the Bat.
Yes.
No.
It's only
it's Rouge, the friend.
No, it's Rogue the Bat.
Yes, of course we're talking about Rouge the Bat. Who else do you think we're talking about?
Yes.
Clearly Rogue the Bat. You've been killed. I mean, you've been awakened. You're getting sleepy. I feel asleep.
And as we're tagging, we're switching
I'm
games.
getting
Alright, this game. This was a
Thanks,
thing.
Bo. You just gave me PTSD from my from the NES Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, because you said you owned that game as a kid.
Yes, I did. That and Snake's Revenge.
At least Snake's Revenge was good. It was actually, competent and liked by Kojima, as opposed to Metal Gear NES, which Kojima had no involvement with.
Yeah, like he hated the first NES game, and he called Snake's Revenge a faithful sequel to that shit or something.
No, he said it was actually a good game by his standards.
Snake's Revenge was good. Why you say? Oh boy.
For a Metal Gear game, I think.
I have never beaten any NES Metal Gear, but I have beaten Snake's Revenge. Because there's that one part in Metal Gear NES that's a huge. God dang it!
Welcome to your doom.
My God.
It's ironic.
It's the Houston Texans offensive line.
It's kind of ironic, actually, because
What'd you say, Bo?
I said that. No, it's not innuendo. Stop getting excited. Doom is a bad thing here.
That's you. You probably didn't care to know this, but do you know there was a DOS port of Metal Gear 1 for NES?
I never knew that.
Why
it
would
exists.
they do that?
I gotta check
that MSX game.
Why is one
It was ported by the same people that did the port of Blazes Signal.
The Houston Texans are... Yes, they are complete ass Ice Twister.
Who brought up the Houston Texans, and why is it surprising anyway?
They are ass.
In this junction.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, I'm not gonna get the max points.
All I hear is tuba music every time I hear the Houston Texans.
Because I should have the wear tiger form by now, but no, I missed one of them.
Tiger uppercut.
Look, I know you don't take me seriously, but just hear me out, Emperor.
Time to go for another loop.
Of course.
Because if you don't get your form yet, you have to do another loop for this.
Fuck. And fun fact, I was bored enough at one time, I did a check. It goes through 3 loops. If you don't have your wear form by the end of the 3rd loop, the game just says, fuck you, you're fighting in your muscular form. Or whatever form you have left over by then.
So you're not exactly naked zombie Sean Connery, but I guess you'll do.
It's about as close as you can get.
I mean, at least I'd like to go to root for the Lions because they're still like super underdog, and also I just feel bad for them at this point. I just feel bad for the Lions at this point.
Come on,
poor
I
guys.
remember.
Got more kneecaps.
Well, time for loop 2.
No, loop 3. The initial loop,
There
and
we
then.
There we go.
Thank fucking God! I don't remember it being that brutal if you miss them.
And basically, the
yeah,
way
we're
Robert
doing
they
episodes, yeah.
combination of all three.
Bad blood. At least for that.
Now let me guess, you're gonna give me
Almost forgot.
4 of them in this loop, because of course you will.
You're in the heart
Just
and
tell me
palm,
that's the case.
Patrick, I don't think this bubble can get any bigger. Nonsense!
And now we're switching games yet
In
again!
a bubble, Dr. Mario! Dr. Mario.
Mario!
It's Dr. Amigo!
Fine, Waldo.
Mario, help me! Mario, help me! Does that mean she likes me?
Anymore.
Hey, wait a
I
minute!
only
What's
remember
Mario?
the sex bootleg, which was Dr. Hello.
Dr. Amigo.
Like, you have not
I
seen
think I'm
Dr.
trying to
Amigo.
clarify. Did I hear something about a
I
sex
know it's a
bootleg?
bootleg, I just don't know what bootleg.
No, it's not a bootleg. It was a commercial.
Yep. I put it on.
on.
I put it on ship posting. I think a couple days ago. I can show it to you, Bo. Oh wait, let me go grab that here.
I mean, I'm not gonna watch it anyway. It's not like I have to wait for my mom to get here soon because we have to do cleanup stuff before the rest of the family gets here.
Just whenever you get the chance.
Yeah, absolutely.
If she knows.
Wait, what's this I hear about picking your nose?
No, itchy nose. My nose is itching. I'm sorry. I had to scratch my nose.
Don't pick your nose on.
I only
on
scratched
TV.
it. My finger never went inside. Don't judge me.
Look,
He's
I
playing-
know the old
he's
saying,
playing
you
a
can pick your
WarioWare
friends, you can
minigame.
pick your nose. I don't think that's how it works, though.
Yeah, that's just a kid's rhyme, so kids go better. No, I no.
No nose nose.
No, 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 no.
No.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Virus level 5. Speed med.
Med.
Speed med. Well, medicine. It's only appropriate. Why are the viruses so happy on that
So,
tree, though?
Well,
there's a
there
real
you
quick.
go. One game cleared already.
Speed. Oh.
Wait, that's it? That's
Oh,
all you're gonna do with Dr. Mario?
Whoops.
No.
Doctor.
Gonna say.
Something else. There
Gonna
we go.
say.
There, I put it in ship.
And with that
Pitch
said,
it
on to the next stage.
Show sting.
Bit shifting, because Eizen thought he could be funny.
Well, yeah.
And that was the best joke he ever made.
Well, yeah.
I thought you'd be funny!
Wait, was
You
it?
may think
Was
saying
it
fart was funny, but when you're making fun of America, you're promoting terrorism. Remember, don't forget terrorism.
Stage 10, okay.
Don't get me wrong. Everyone loves a good joke. But not
Except when the punchline is terrorism. Merry Christmas, by the way. This holiday season, don't forget about terrorism.
As much as I don't like bringing it up because of reasons, I'm trying to not even think. I'm trying to think of what that Game Boy Color bootleg, Terrifying 911, what Metal Slug game that was a bootleg of. I think it was First Mission on Neo Geo Pocket Color.
Well, great, but you forgot Baby Moses.
I think they just
Where's
wanted
that
to find
game on the
an
list,
excuse for
damn it?
Baby
I
Moses.
thought you said you hated yourself.
Baby Moses, Baby
Baby
Moses.
Moses, Baby Moses. Kitty Kong, Kitty Kong, Kitty Kong.
Gengi-kun, Gengi-kun.
You could, it's still good.
So cool. Gengi-kun, so kawaii you don't even know it.
Exactly.
BabyMoses.avi.
Oh god, now we just need to come in and distort the Baby Moses thing for the
Okay,
review.
I forgot you had set VIP so allow links, even though it's not even a link, a proper
It
link.
still pretends like it because, thanks Twitch.
Thanks, Switch. Fuck.
Always a joy, Twitch. Peace. Oh wait, I'm wrong.
By the way,
You have
Yeah, don't.
crabs. God damn it.
Don't.
It's the whole music. Oh, music. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important to us. The next available representative. Okay, I'm back. Thanks to our sponsor, Baby Moses. Baby Moses and Eizen. Oh, winning team. Oh, hi. Hey, Rival Tofu's missed you. It's been long enough.
from healing people to murder people.
What, you mean that Mario isn't murdering people by doing mess with the viruses?
You. Keep forgetting how very easily you lose health in this game.
You are using angry mode, so...
No!
The
The fact that you lose so much health!
I don't know the DraftKings and Baby Moses. Yeah.
I don't
Promo
know
code
practice, but
Baby
I should be
Moses.
dying that much.
Yeah, I don't think that affects your defense. It'd be news to me. Can't move both with each other. Nice. Really good. Good. Oh.
Plus, it doesn't help that, you don't get any extra lives in this game.
Yep, what you see is what you get.
Yeah, that's true. Game did
Yay, I got more
there's no
health.
traditional score either, even like
Need it.
pretend like it. Yeah. Oh, now you, oh god, immediate anger mode. Fuck you, Skinny. Come on, come back here. Damn, Skinny.
I'll give you what for.
Oh no. Here comes the worst. To me, that's the worst common enemy. That this guy and his palette swap. Goro, yeah, Goro's palette swap. The white one, spiky one. The worst. Oh! It was a good time for a change. Nice. Welcome back to Defender of the Crown. We never really started. All right.
Welcome back to my Defender of the Crown podcast. I hope you all enjoy this. Next week we'll see if we can continue to go
ASMR,
on with this
fuck
for
no.
long enough that anyone could pay attention to it.
Last week.
Oh god, ASMR, Defender of the Crown, fuck no. Gong.
Strong bad ASMR, that was so good.
Alright, I still have free land. Yes. Push them back, way back.
Yeah, it's a little friendly joust to determine who owns a big piece of land. Golf commentary over Defender of the Crown. Oh, that'd be so good.
No!
No doubt about it, Jim. I think he fucked up.
Looks like he hit the horse, Jim.
No, if you hit the horse, it would just end right there.
Exactly. It's like I had to explain it to the audience. Like, I think it's hit the horse.
Oh no, he's deep shit.
Lance is in. Horse's head. Would you like to play again? You have selected no.
It's a strange game. The only winning move is not to blow.
I mean, that is the only winning move in Defender of the Crown.
Ouch. Are you sure he lost so much as he was gonna do something? Oh, no, not an NES game, man. Damn. That positioning was awkward. St. Ring King, don't do that.
Grim, watch out! A poisonous jouster!
Look out for the bear, Graham!
Tell Graham for the jouster to donate.
And the bear just decks him. With a can of beer.
God damn it! Stop moving your shield.
Eizen, stop tapping that guy's ass. Jeez.
There we go.
Stop hitting below the belt.
Low blow.
Putting the low and blow. Put a big SU in my future.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's this about an Alolan blow?
Oh, no, you leave Gen 7 out of this.
It's a hand-me-down and a little.
It's a hammy? It's hammy now? I see. Hand-me-down. Just like
ham.
Got a big holiday hammy down for you.
Check it out. I'm a blade man.
I swear that Select sounds more like you did something wrong. The game's like telling you, no, stop, don't do that. Illegal procedure.
Illegal procedure.
The game just crashed.
You know, like every girl says, oh, I'm sorry.
The game
I'm sorry, my hand slipped.
Good answer. Number one answer.
A game
Roughing the
crashing
passer,
would be
yeah,
merciful.
because even looking at the quarterback is now roughing the passer.
You know what the most ironic?
You don't the quarterback. You don't even think about the quarterback. You're roughing the passer.
You want to know what the most ironic thing about having both Super High Impact and this in the list is?
Oh boy, what's that?
They were both developed by Beam Software.
Oh, I didn't know that. Beam Software did this too. Okay. Too much I know.
It's still Defender of the Crown, but Beam Software ported the game.
Honestly, that's what Defender of the Crown was missing. Close game? Nah.
When you jet knock off.
His suit is not black. No, it has to be. Well, his suit is black.
Now watch, it's gonna be you blew it, just whacking him with the flare rope.
with the mace.
My wife.
I eat toasties for breakfast.
Actually, never mind. We're switching games.
No, flashing back to King Arthur and the high school football thing. Nice death, Eizen. All right.
That was all you.
Yeah, now I'm flashing back to that. Oh, those high schoolers ending back up in Arthurian England, and they're like taking over for King Arthur. That's what I'm reminded of suddenly.
King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, I think, is what you're saying.
Yeah, Arthur and the Justice. That sounds right. Yeah, I'm just thinking of that.
That was actually a TV show.
Yeah, that's right. And then it became an unfortunate
beginning. It only got like what, one season?
Yeah.
I think Wild West Cowboys of Moo Mesa also had that happen too.
Oh jeez, I
hope not already.
Back to this we go!
Back to Arthur and the Knights of Justice.
Okay,
like,
let's see. 3.
And that one guy's still looking for his cheeseburger. He never got it.
12. 17.
Died looking for his cheeseburger.
23. 29.
Never got it. It was
7.
So bad.
No, here lies Green Biker Dude. From X2. Green.
17.
20. Don't think about X. Green Biker Dude was the real MVP of X2.
4.
This game needs more Breath of the Wild Guardians taking over. Oh no.
No.
I'm dead now. Thanks. Jeez.
Considering my limited playtime in Breath of the Wild. No.
I really tried to like Breath of the Wild. I just couldn't do it. It wasn't for me. I tried. I just couldn't get
into it. I played it on Wii U as well, Bastille.
I don't even own Wii U either.
I do.
I have both, but my Wii U is dead, basically, because the gamepad doesn't fucking work.
Oh, for a moment I thought you were going to say the Wii U was... The Wii U version doesn't work because it's dead. Much like my feelings for the Wii U.
It's dead to me, that's why, because it's...
No.
Well, to be fair, I'm just giving the Wii U shit. Because I know it's supposed to be a good system, but...
Yes, the Wii U had potential.
Wait, why are you giving the Wii U shit? You should give it a piss, because it's called the Wii U.
It's just that it got squandered because of the lack of... It got squandered because of the lack of games, because third parties left because there was no differentiation between it and the original Wii.
Wii U.
Oh, Pi, I do not want to hear you say the words, "we would like to play with you," or I will slap you.
Something tells me I hated those commercials as a kid. Or at least growing up. Were those commercials really that annoying? I didn't hate them.
20.
Wii U.
Where's Labyrinth? But to be fair, that's what playing Defender of the Crown feels like, just wandering through a fatal labyrinth.
Oh, there were two seasons. Oh, wait, he wasn't really a Replo, he's more just a...
there were 2 seasons of King Arthur and the Knights of Justice.
So, okay, I have enough for one more. Oh, no, not the bow. Throw the damn extra weapons.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I now have access to the CAS tracker.
Oh, nice.
Constantine gave it to me earlier. Well, that gives me the idea. I should actually go in and set my responses and stuff.
Hey, track, shitty RNG.
Hey, tracker, track Opie's lost dignity.
Wait, excuse me?
You heard me!
Look, Bo, as far as I'm aware, I've already toggled off his porno stash. Could it get any worse for him at this point?
Where is it?
No. You guys assume he has just one.
I've been looking for it all day, damn it.
You assume he only has one, he's got backups for days. You think he's ever gonna run out? How cute.
I got backup for this backup for this backup.
Yeah.
No, seriously, just back up. Just back up a bit. It's gonna get messy here.
It literally
will be storage for days.
there's anything left here, which means I'm probably going to be respawning those monsters. And yay, that's going to be a fun time brooding my way through there. Ah, shit, that's not the way. That's not the way at all.
You know what else is missing? Wily's Dream Space.
Oh god.
That triggered the switch. Back to Captain Novolin. That's the only one triggered the switch. So why would you play that? Play a good game like Captain Novolin. Always. Who needs Wily's Dream Space?
Garrett. What? I jumped on top of it.
Good hit detection.
Garrett, you fancy trouser.
There is no government. Novolin is fat. Yeah, don't drink too much milk or anything. Ooh. You had one sip too much milk. Game over.
Again!
What?
The fuck?
Good game design. Yum. The doctor's like, yum, with one of his little meal plans.
Insulin helps your body get food from energy.
No, energy from food. Oh, for crying out loud, Ice, can't you read?
You sure it wasn't, energy from food? Nah, I'm pretty sure it was food from energy.
I'm pretty sure it was Dot Muffin.
You sure it wasn't something like Dat Cam? Or Dot
Egg?
No, I'm pretty sure it was Dot Egg. There, Jesus, H flipping 10.
I'm sure somebody tried to make a domain and website ends with .egg just to set up that joke.
Yeah, not a principal, I'm squashing you. Alright, time to check their glucose level.
Oh, hello, Shadow Derby. Sorry, I was distracted by the majesty of Captain Novolin. I'm so sorry.
Got some pretzels.
Pretzels.
Some dat.
Some dat.
Some cheese.
No, don't eat the .dat file. It's not good for you.
Okay, let's see. How do insulin and food work together? Let's see. Food stops insulin from working.
Working, obviously. Oh no! I'll never get the high score run now.
It's almost like I know nothing about diabetes.
Well, if you listen to Wilfred Friendly on occasion...
Well, my mom has type 2, but I mean, she doesn't have to take insulin, so...
Shit, all this training that I learned from diabetes has gone to waste.
You mean you have to check your feet? I've been lied to.
Excuse me, Captain Novolin. Could I give you a bit of advice?
I don't have to check my feet.
Why should you? You should wear certain shoes and socks to protect your feet throughout your adventures. Here, take these. I think they will fit you just fine.
Yeah, I will wear somebody else's
be sure to wear them. If your blood sugar levels are good, you stay healthier.
Check your feet.
Check your feet.
That needs to be a rap song. We need to make a rap song about check your feet.
Hey dude, you want some Twizzlers? No! Come on,
Also, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Chicka hi! My name is what? My name is huh? My name is Captain Novolin.
Looks like a potato.
This looks like a job for Superman.
This looks like a job for Captain Novolin. And my Captain Novolin back into past we go with 19.
A real American hero. Morse code.
Morse code.
Right there.
Never mind. We're going back to
That's game right there. Nice, 5 seconds. Well done. Good settings on the randomizing there, dude.
It could have been worse. I could have made it so it was 1 second.
Mission. Thank you. So that's what George was talking about. That's his mission accomplished. Now it all makes sense.
Oh, now I understand. I'ma go shower up, said the goatsy. Gross, said
That's
Snowhead. Shut up!
God, who shot the Famicom tracker? This music is awful. It sounds so long. It sounds so bootleg.
Honestly, it could be
You can't
worse.
possibly sing Brindle Floss to this. It's terrible.
It honestly could be worse. We could be hearing SNES version 1.0, which is probably far worse.
No, see, that would actually sound like ironically good at least. This is just sad. Yeah, there are definitely things that are worse we can hear that I can't say because we're on Twitch. Yes, so far here, but I still won't say them.
Getting kind of tense, huh?
Can you care to share?
We're on Twitch, I can't.
Damn it!
That's the whole joke. Come on, you're ruining my. Stop straight manning. That's not you. You're underqualified.
Stop straight jacking
And
while
what
you're
me-
at it too.
What me explaining jokes is okay now. Make up your mind, Bo.
Please.
Can't. I don't know how. That's my brother Eizen. He knows all about it. I have no idea.
Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, this
Next
is the
picture.
same.
Next picture.
I mean,
think
this
is
is the
last
same
one.
guy that made that command that you guys.
I should probably
get in each
stop
other's
calling everybody.
shoes.
sweet.
Yeah, and I just don't know why. I can't figure this guy. I don't know why he's done that stupid. We're brothers, man. We do stupid things all the time. It's really till Christmas.
We do stupid
Yeah,
things all the
it's-
time, like shit in each other's shoes.
Yeah, not much Tommy Boy lasts long enough to reach Christmas about what the stupid shit was he was talking about. If cow tipping wasn't the dumbest, what else could there be? Eizen, why you stack pills funny?
Because I could do
Because he
that.
wants to make a
That's one
combo.
phrase I ever thought I would say. Why do you stack pills funny? Well, now.
Combo breaker!
So he wanted to make
See,
a
how come
combo.
you don't greet no more? And I said, ladies. Ladies. Just
Ladies,
give me
ladies,
a chance
you're
to
both
do a
beautiful.
creepy little dance. Give me a chance.
Give me a
to
chance,
do a
creepy
dance.
dance.
Give me a chance
Savage
to do a
Crash,
creepy little
locomotive.
dance. Give me a chance, creepy dance.
Ladies, ladies, you're both beautiful.
There
I
we
thought
go.
that was Opie's line.
Ladies, you're both beautiful.
You're beautiful, it's true.
Honestly, I don't know where to go with that, so just smile nod.
Wait, there's somewhere to go with that? That's news to me.
Just smile and nod,
Oh, we're
boy.
going to the next game. That's where we're going with.
Let's go to. Meanwhile, back to rival turf.
Flack is angry. Flack is having those innuendo and he's not going to take it anymore.
You could say Flack is tired of everyone's flack.
Hey, these old pirates are as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Ah! Ah! God damn it! Why'd you hit me with that 1,000-hand palm slap?
And this is the guy that beat me in the race at Rival Turf. Right. Oh, wait, yeah, you didn't have your very last life. I had like a full continue arc somehow. It was dumb, but at least maybe slower, but I'm safer. Hey, it's Genie! Go back. Kazam, go back to the big screen. You suck. Everything about this boss is pretty easily looped. You knock the sword out of his hand, he will go for it without ever trying to attack you for some stupid reason. He's just like dead set on that thing. He won't do it. Now don't pick it up or he will beat the shit out of you, but I mean, yeah, as long as it's on the ground, that's all he thinks about. Because he's a smart first boss. Speaking of... And we got a smart streamer on our hands. Very nice.
Oh shit, Genie's dead! Let's cheese it!
Police
It's
Street
City Stadium.
City Stadium.
Damn, I was hoping the game would change during the blackout. Just so, like, suddenly we're in a different game. I could have dreamed. I hate Goro, whether it's Mortal Kombat or...
Oh my god, the weapons actually did a thing!
Congratulations! You'll never have it again. Or have it lined up that way, at least.
Damn.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts! Stop hunting me! You can't hunter and bitch slap me! How rude! You're not a warrior, you're a beginner. Dynamite! I'm glad you're invincible during anger mode, nothing else.
Oh yeah.
He just got uber charged.
Manchester.
Not what I was referencing, but okay.
No, I'm just making sure everyone don't worry. Oh, where it has me all the time. Oh, what the hell I'm referencing?
God damn it.
I could be referencing right now, nobody knows. That's how good I am.
Speaking of which, back to Castlevania with...
we recovered from the wreck in Mario's friggin' laboratory, now we're off in the skies again.
Look, as soon as I find out how to fix the music, I'll be sure to do so. Until then, get on your biplane and kill them all!
Last music reminded me of a game R-Maker video really did want to make fun of the music, jeez. Yeah, no, that's really specific.
Options!
Option! Take that! Option! Take that!
And the sad thing is, the options do have their own separate health bar, so... Yeah, once they are dead,
no, really? Why the heck to do that? That just seems mean unnecessary.
Arcade game conversion!
Ricardo, I'm still sorry that we were teased with Magic Koopa and Mario 64, but he is never implayable. Ew.
Really fucked up that this crop is destroying an entire army.
Oh, it's just the plot to Independence Day.
Welcome to Earth.
That's why I call it the counter.
not even Earth, but Earth.
Yes, it's Primal Rage or whatever.
Okay, we got our healing stuff. What up next? Defensive power. Because so long as I have turbo, I am not really concerned about
Welcome to White Earth
yet. Buy options.
Hey, goodbye options. We're
Oh, yeah,
really too easy.
Hello, options.
Buy options. Hello, options.
Baloo didn't abandon us. I don't know why I'm thinking the seat up, but anyways. Yes, I'm thinking the Sea Duck and Opie's thinking of Rebecca Cunningham. Who's surprised?
Meanwhile, I'm just here like, who is that? Buy options for real this time.
Options.
Boss time.
Oh, but I seen it done. Yeah, a million times.
Oh, that's
God damn it.
Back to Captain Novolin.
Meanwhile, back to Superior Game.
Meanwhile, Captain Novolin is trying to infiltrate the ship by sea.
Exactly. The only way he knows how. By managing his blood sugar levels.
How exciting. I'm glad I got these channel points, you know, because the request. Oh wait, after
how do we check blood sugars every now and then?
Good answer, good answer.
Writing all those numbers because it's fun and looks cool. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I would've gone with the last one. Obviously, it's Pants and Doctors would bug us otherwise.
Oh yeah, extra life.
Extra life.
Before I go to bed, have a turkey sandwich and glass of milk. By the way, I'm
go to bed. Is he gonna camp out up here?
It is good to try and stay in your target range so you can stay healthy. I was gonna say,
no, is that what's called the target range?
I was wondering why that doctor looked so familiar. It was TV Carl Winslow this whole time.
As TV Carl Winslow, you damn baby. You better get lost. I am so glad that case of revenge from YouTube. That was so dumb and good.
I love how the sprites for the enemies here look nothing like they did on the title screen.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course. That's just good game design.
He's the best.
You're the best. Well,
take me down.
you're the best.
Take me down.
Good times.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's throwing pistachio at you. We can't handle this. I can't believe that didn't hurt you. He threw that ball right before you. Wow.
I'm pretty. Oh. God,
oh no! Let me grab and come back.
Also, it wouldn't feel right unless I threw in at least one
Daze Before Christmas.
Hi, Arrow. Bye, Arrow.
Arrow the acrobat.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, oh, oh. Bad Mr. Frosty. I didn't know he was in this game.
Oh, yes.
Bad Mr. Frosty versus Bad Mr. Frosty. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. It's Kevin McAllister. Oh no.
Merry Christmas.
Oh no, it's Santa versus
Days
Satan.
Before Christmas, Santa slept in his house. An evil plot was brewing, cooked up by an awful louse. The cold and evil snowman scared all the elves away. Timekeepers stole plans from Santa's house that day. But for the vicious louse, this wasn't bad enough. I'm really gonna show him. I'm gonna play rough.
I'd like to know what
he
kid.
tore the presents open and onto them cast a spell. That's when Santa woke up. Something wasn't well. All his elves had vanished. His presents are gone, and threats were awaiting, surely more than one. Beware the magic potion calling Santa's evil twin, the angry Anti-Claus, his fiend from within. So Auntie must be Santa, pick up presents all the way, to face the foe so bravely and make it through the day. Go beat the evil bosses who's lurking in the dark. Find a sleigh and reindeer set out to make his mark. Find every stolen present that was unjustly craved. For every kid on the earth, Christmas must be saved.
I mean,
So,
I
yeah,
do
bad-
like the
bad
I
English
do
translation,
like the
yes.
touch for the advent calendar. I mean, it is a nice touch.
Oh, that face is horrifying. Alright, so what kid back then knew what a louse was, anyway? Jeez. I learned what a fucking louse was in my teenage years.
And immediately switching games back to Fatal Labyrinth.
He wanted to get in on this.
What else do I have here? Brown. What is a brown?
I've never seen this game
Monsters
before.
are confused.
I
Okay,
love
good.
that
You've never seen Fatal Labyrinth before, Oakwood? That's honestly for the best.
Oh, this is a shit game.
I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's complex.
It's not good, but it's not bad. The problem with it is that it's a roguelike that is not good at what it tries to do.
If it's not the first, it's definitely one of the first.
It's one of the first roguelikes would be Rogue on Commodore 64. Or like her DOS or whatever. As far as roguelikes, I think Psych played on the Commodore 64. That was one of the first
What does blue do?
roguelikes. I just forget the name of it.
All monsters forgot their magic. Well, that'll make going up against the magician that much more easier.
Oh, Sword of Fargold, that's what it was.
I was gonna say, what's this about Sword of Sodon? Also, back we go to...
We don't talk about Sword of Sodon. By the way, fuck you, Opie, for suggesting that.
No. Or I feel make up a
No, he did that a while back already. For all old shit games. I'm referring to when he suggested it for Pan. You knew that game was bad. Why would you suggest it? It was bad enough on the Amiga. Oh
Oh yeah, I've seen Sword of Soda.
Sora. Then you give the final boss a good old Viagra ban, and that's it. That's the ending.
The worst, one of the stupidest things in Sword of Stone is that if you drink all the potions together, you just immediately die.
Of course.
Good report. What a good combination. What a
Anger.
At least the Alchemist didn't do that in Final Fantasy. Gee.
Oh, you combine all the potions? Too bad you made a death machine potion. Kills you instantly. Drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah, just ask Arnold over here.
Who just kicked my ass?
Time for the first continue.
Yeah, this is gonna go.
Switch it up.
Yes! Embrace it! Help! Have me seen it. Immediately get an anger quota. Get pissed, Rich! Get pissed! I am pissed! Okay!
I'm guessing the heads at the top left are the amount of enemies you've defeated.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's your only way of keeping track of score, let alone how many special attacks you can do.
Yeah, which I don't think it's using yet, but they do exist.
The anger mode is tied to the freaking amount of enemies you defeated. God.
No, this is a separate function.
No, once you lose half your health, that's when anger mode kicks in.
Those are different things.
Again, look at how much health you lose so easily.
What are you talking about? It's only the best game design. I say that to put the crown. Nice. Good timing. Da 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 da.
Hey, why are you on This is so fun.
I love how in the NES version they do Ghostbusters 2 instead.
Hey fellas, we're in the wrong game.
Hey, this looks like a kid's game.
You're assholes. Oh! Great. We're switching games.
Right in the middle of nice.
Shit.
Back to this game.
Oh, good news. We're a ranger now.
Yeah. Where's
Also,
your
the reason why he says "oh shit" in the case of getting taken out in that instance is you have to kind of be perfect when you're doing the defense. Otherwise, you can lose your castle.
Unless of course it's your home territory, in which case you'll just lose the game flat out.
Eizen, you're most definitely not a ranger. Where's your dino buckler?
Look. I have at least 2 short bows with me. How can I not be a ranger?
Kyoryu Sentai! Kyoryu Sentai! Kyoryu! Tera Ninja! Me! Tirano Ninja! Kiki!
You.
Taiga Ninja! Boy!
Oh boy!
Mammoth Ninja! Goki!
Okay, nothing in
Tera
there.
Ninja! Done!
Grey Cane. Brown Ring.
What do you mean the Yellow Ranger wasn't a girl? What the heck?
Going to feel much better. It's a lightning ring, so good thing to throw away at an enemy.
The Pink Ranger was still a girl. Oh wait, how could the Pink Ranger have not been a girl?
You wanna know what the funny thing is? In some of the Sentai seasons, for when they had like the stunts and stuff, the suit actors for the Pink Rangers were sometimes guys.
Yes, I've heard of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've never played them. I know pretty much nothing about them. I have no comment I can really make. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I know nothing.
I'd say they're good. I mean...
Oh, Jesus.
Honestly, at this point, you'd be better off playing... If you want to get into a Mystery Dungeon game, just play Rescue Team DX.
Alright, so much for floor 2.
because it's a remake of the ones on Game Boy Advance and DS. Which, ironically, Red Rescue Team was on Game Boy Advance, Blue Rescue Team was on DS. Don't ask me why. Pokemon Company. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, DBCI, you're expecting logic.
Ah, I found an item.
Thankfully, with the Switch version, I think you can choose which one you want to play. Like, there's a red mode and there's a blue mode, so good at least. Also, there are, they did end up putting in a new, there have been things where people have done a guide for, like, making sure you get what Pokemon you want, because since it's one of those things where answer truthfully and you'll get what Pokemon you're gonna become. And people have just made guides for it, so now not that it matters, because nowadays you can just pick after you set your stuff. Mainly now, if you don't like the character you get,
pretty much same thing. But
mainly what it does is it sets your
and
name.
switching over to Dr. Mary.
Oh, nice timing.
So like the nature of your character is usually set by that. Because unless you... Okay, so I should reword this. I'm trying to remember how exactly it works.
All I know is something about modest, adamant, quirky. That kind of nature?
Like the natures from Gen 3.
Damn.
That started in Gen 3. They use that to decide what your Pokemon that your character will be is.
Oh, I thought it was a magic spell that you chant, better ask somebody.
But no, in all seriousness, yeah, it's basically a questionnaire that it gives you, like a little survey that asks you how you would respond in certain situations, and then it gives you the nature from there. But if you don't like what nature you can get, unless you decide to just select which one you want. I think that only.
Is Dr. Mark's music getting worse? Jeez.
I don't know.
You might not be too far off.
I also might be a redneck, but we don't have to go there.
I have it muted, so.
Yeah, fair enough. I just wanted to bring up with Eizen at least, but.
It's honestly more of a roguelike Hydra. Because Mystery Dungeon, the enemies only move when you move, so... Which I think it is how Mystery Dungeon functions as well, but it came out before that, so... And I think the same Chunsoft also did the help with the ports for Dragon Quest until they merged with Spike, so...
And I have to say, I do like Chill better than Fever myself as well. Thank you, I'm not the only one. Whew.
Okay, I really need to look this up.
Boom boom. Boo doo. Boo doo. Boo.
And Wario has crabs again.
Hey, Wario's got crabs again, yes.
Fucking Brental Flaw.
And, perfect time to switch over, back to Ghouls and Ghosts.
Finally, it's been perfect.
Ghosts and Ghouls.
Okay, the personality quiz. Personality quiz is a 9-question quiz that determines the Pokemon that the player will play as through each Mystery Dungeon game.
Oh, that's a great time to switch.
The test is always taken at the start of every game. It consists of 8 personality questions, and the last question, which is always whether the player is male or female. At the end of this quiz, the players will have a score of points associated with the Pokemon nature. Depending on the nature and gender, I was about to say genre, for fuck's sake. Depending on the Pokemon's nature and gender, the player will be assigned a certain Pokemon as a starter. The Adventure Squad games, aka the ones on the Wii, that didn't get released outside Japan, and Gates to Infinity do not have personality quizzes the starters chose correctly. In Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon
More
and
health.
Rescue Team Deluxe, after the Pokemon is chosen from the quiz, the player is given a choice to accept or deny it. If the player chooses to deny it, the starter can be directly chosen. However, if you do it this way, you have to stick with the natures. You don't get to choose the nature of the Pokemon, unfortunately. If you're male, it's set to a specific nature. Same for female.
Feck.
So, in which case, would you like me to enlighten you on the natures that they picked for each Pokemon in Red and Blue Rescue Team DX?
All the relevant was males must not be able to be modest, and females must not be able to be arrogant. Or arrogant.
Back to Days Before Christmas.
Okay.
Why is it going Mickey Mouse magic though? This isn't that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Here we go, Bo. Alright, so this basically has all the starters from Gen 1 to 3 and some other ones, including Overused Rat, obviously.
Always.
Bulbasaur, male nature, docile, female nature, calm. Charmander, male nature, hardy, female nature, brave. Squirtle, jolly nature for male, relaxed for female.
Jolly! Oh, I would never raise my frickin' Blastoise to be jolly. Oh, jeez.
Pikachu, impish for male, hardy for female.
And now you got neutral choice on Blastoise. Let's read. His name is Squirtle.
Asterisks are not available as a partner in Blue Rescue Team. Meowth is only available as a male. And
what? Wow.
Psyduck, relaxed for male, lonely for female.
Relaxed with his headaches?
Relaxed? Really?
Psyduck with his intense headaches can be relaxed.
Machop, male only, brave.
Incredible choices.
Cubone, male, lonely, female, impish.
Of course, the male lonely.
I expect lonely.
Lonely, I expect, because
No,
it's his
lonely.
mom.
Oh yes, very
Eevee.
lonely too.
Eevee,
Oh, let's not encourage
female
that.
only, naive.
For Eevee?
Eevee of all things?
I guess the reasoning there is because you have the stones that you can use to make yourself the evolution you want, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I would have thought Ambitious would have fit Eevee much better.
Chikorita, female only, docile. Cyndaquil, male only, timid.
I could see that with Strike Sentry. Okay. Yeah.
Totodile, male, naive, female, jolly.
I can kind of see Jolly. I would expect maybe Impish because they like to fight things.
Trico, male, sassy, female, quirky.
The female's not sassy, it's the male. Well, now, this is an interesting race.
Torchic, male, hasty, female, sassy.
Well, sassy
So I
type.
heard you like Mudkips. Male, calm, female, timid.
No, but
And
you
Skitty-
you forgot the most important stat about them all. So good.
And Skitty, female only, hasty. Those are all the starter Pokemon that you can pick.
Wait, in the DX or original version?
In original and DX, but in DX you're allowed to select the partner to be any of the ones that have an asterisk in this chart I'm looking at. And those are Meowth, Psyduck, Machop, Cubone, Eevee, and Skitty. Those aren't available.
I only played the GBA
Erica,
ones.
why did you kill that poor reindeer?
I didn't kill it. I
It
saved
vanished.
him.
It vanished, though, into the ether.
Also,
Who
you-
murdered it?
Also, you mean GBA 1 because they were DS after that.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. The Blue Rescue Team was
Was
DS.
DS, yeah.
Yeah, I played the GBA one.
Thankfully, they don't pull that kind of shit with this time partnership.
Evil Santa Claus is not the villain of this game? Oh my god! Cut, man.
And they just get...
It's just, you're just booming to the music.
Also,
Oh yeah, because I want to try and open up the presents.
Engage to Infinity and Super Mystery Dungeon, they just get rid of the natures entirely in in Mystery Dungeon. They only brought them back for Rescue Team DX.
Checkpoint, I guess?
The bell, yes.
Bells are checkpoints, yes.
There. Yes, occasionally I do remember games with
the only way you know if you've already reached a checkpoint before is if when you touch it, it doesn't ring. That's the only way you know, and it's really annoying.
So it's basically pulling, and I want to be the guy. I didn't see the save point change colors when I hit it. How do I know if it worked or not?
Pretty much.
That kind of tidbit there. Also, switch of games yet again. Back to Rival Turf we go.
Yeah.
Powerball.
But yeah, considering that the Red and Blue Rescue Team was Gen 3, I can kind of see why they went with the Pokemon that they did. I mean, I was kind of surprised because wasn't Munchlax already in Gen 3? No, oh no, Gen 4.
I was gonna say, yeah, that was Gen 4. Those stupid honey trees that everybody hated. Yeah, I have a 1 in a million chance of getting a Munchlax.
What are we playing as M. Bison here?
Yes, this is my preferred character playing as. Fuck yeah. M. Bison with.
But yeah, a naive Totodile. Is that even possible?
No.
That even leave.
Maybe?
That's like a timid Gyarados. It's too destructive. There's no way. It's like a quiet Exploud. Not possible.
Quiet Exploud.
Exactly.
No. Quiet Exploud. The world just explodes.
Exactly.
Because it's so anti. They don't mesh at all.
Exactly.
They're the antithesis of each other.
A calm primate.
Calm primate? I'm sorry, what?
Is that legal?
Is that legal? Probably not.
You would think, but they're too lazy. You'd think certain natures would be impossible in certain moments because it wouldn't make any sense, but they can do it.
Still weird that Eevee is female only. And naive.
Oh, why don't you even?
You know
Here's
we're
your
talking about
nuclear starting back there thinking
the entire time.
What happened?
Talking about naive females over here. Nope, don't do it.
No. Don't even get me started. Don't get me started.
Weirded me out that there could be
Lot of nope.
It weirded me out that there could be female Machops in the main series, so...
I know, but it's like...
The fact that it's male only in Rescue Team...
Female, they don't show anything, though. It's just muscle.
In Red and Blue Rescue Team, honestly...
Look, it's Machop. Whether male or female, they can look however they want to.
I know, but...
What was the reason Mr. Mime ended up getting a gender slave? It's like, oh, boy, they screwed that.
Yeah, if anything, Nintendo should be pissed off about Mr. Mime, also Game Switch. Jesus.
Just in time to fail.
Fire the damn thing! Shit.
And you lost.
You are dead.
Well, this run's dead now.
No, shut the fuck up.
It's dead.
Shut the fuck up. It is nowhere near dead. I say it's dead when I say it is, young man, or so help me, I will turn this bus around.
Turn it around.
And before Eizen makes an unexpected comeback.
Which is why we're gonna visit our dear old friend and chum, Robin Hood, and you'll see. You'll see. He'll help me win this castle back. All I gotta do is to
And you people
thank
didn't
you
have
for the $1 donation.
Run, Dad, turn back around.
and you people didn't have faith in me.
Run, dead, turn bus around. Oh no, I broke it! I was supposed to say exactly $12 if it was all
How did you have that many
13 I ruined
nights?
it.
Yeah!
The fuck is that shit? Okay, I am calling Major Hacksaw. What the fuck is that?
The new Toy Series Bohemians ruins everything. It's all my fault. Hey, Eizen. Run's totally not dead though, right? Hey, Lou. Touch it. Touch it.
Okay, you managed to hit the shield.
Hit the horse. Hit the horse. Aw.
Oh, the horse hit the cowboy.
Hit the horse.
Save a horse, hit the cowboy. No, Opie, you said horse, not whore.
Slap the horse?
Put your mind out of here.
Oh my god.
No.
Don't
It's
tap that. Don't do that.
Horse.
Horse.
More like cheat codes. No, this game actively hates you.
Close to that horse. A little too close.
Just black magic.
I think it's hitting the sword. Oh no, you still got it.
This list is also missing Ring King.
God damn it.
I can use the stuff for there too.
Oh, Reginald! I disagree!
Ooh, Reginald, did you know it's the Grand Charlie's birthday? Million? Oh, terribly sorry.
Okay, Idragon, you're a good sub and everything. Great Patreon to this channel and everything. Get the hell off my channel. How dare you not know what the fuck Sword in the Stone is? How dare you not know what Sword in the Stone is? How dare you not know?
AKA Don Bluth's last movie that he did with Disney before moving to, I think, Warner Brothers? Either Warner Brothers or Fox, I don't remember which.
The Sword in the Stone. DRM.
No, like,
that's not what it is. DMCA.
And we're back to...
Oh god, someone played Tailspin on the NES. What the fuck?
But no, I
I
am remembering that, right?
Damn
It was, that was the last one, the last Disney movie that,
Did you fail, dude? Come on.
Damn it.
0 out of 10 gameplay.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Thought that I thought we were talking about some roguelike Sword in Stone.
I was right that Sword in the Stone was the last one that Don Bluth did for Disney before moving to whatever other company he joined.
Yeah.
Or at least before going freelance.
Sword in the Bone.
God damn it, Opie.
God damn it, Opie.
That's not what we said, Opie. Stop thinking with your geek. Da 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 da.
Dick.
Your dick.
Can we see what he said?
Good answer.
Opie is fired. I don't need you anymore.
You're fired. I don't need you anymore. Why don't we move to the cutting of the monitors?
Help, police, murder, Opie.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
It's Ted.
Arson jaywalking and Opie. You heard me!
I know. Bo knows what he said. Perfect.
Yeah, Bo knows it, but unfortunately Bo don't know diddly.
Also, do me a favor. Don't press and hold that when you're next to money. You can and will accidentally grab and throw it.
Also, I swear the music in that previous room was so Friday the 13th NES.
There's a reason, actually. I don't know if you knew this, though.
Willie's coming for you.
I don't know if you knew this,
coming.
but, Atlas developed Friday the 13th. That's probably why.
Damn. Also, it's Friday the 13th, not Nightmare on Elm Street, Eisen. Get your references straight. Wrong slasher, doofouts.
Freddy trademark coming for you.
Don't even care.
Freddy TM.
It's ruined by the fucking train.
Girls, 1 and 9. 1, 2, Opie's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, Opie gotta get his fix.
Even
He'll set you straight.
And get the X-Life before you die.
9, 10, never sleep again because Opie will haunt you in your sleep.
Haunt you in your sleep!
Hey, at least look at it this way, Eisen. You won't have a net gain on a net loss on lives anyway.
7, 8. Her boobs feel great.
9, 10, never invite Opie to a stream again.
I was like 9, 10. I'm in heaven or something.
No!
7 seconds in heaven, not for you, Opie, please.
No. You don't deserve to be in heaven.
You're fired.
I thought your heaven was.
Also, switching back.
I thought
to
your heaven was
game.
7 minutes in heaven with Tifa.
Which was, of course,
No,
the
that's
perfect
your-
way how to
no,
start
that's your-
up
no, that's
Action
9,
Battle
10
stream.
minutes in heaven.
Alright, this is something Eisen once said. He'd keep Tifa as a sex slave, but poor Lightning's just a regular-ass slave, right? Way to go, Eisen.
Now, here's the thing. We are talking about 13, so I don't care what you say. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm morally outraged, but I must agree. How can you be morally outraged? My kid, like, while he's 13, I'd kill him.
It's actually ironic because the person that actually did the 100% for Mega Man 11 platinuming it, she actually doesn't hate the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy.
Each their own, I'll be fair. I might give shit, but I mean, it's just the game. I don't hate the players, I just hate the game. I'll be fair. It's not... Final Hallway 13. God has come to reap the sinners.
Is this the same people that made Zany Golf?
Hey! Where go left?
No, this is a...
I can't go left.
No, this
Wait,
is
going right?
Sega themselves.
You feel sleepy.
No, it was not. It was not Zany Golf. It was
You fell
Putter.
sleepy
I
and
think
you fell...
it's what is it? Putter Golf, I think.
This was on the Game Can stuff. Opie. That's probably why.
There we go.
This is one of the games in the Game
And
Can.
switching games yet again.
Whoa, much better. Who needs that
It was
last
also
name?
it was
Not dead yet. Not dead yet.
Not dead, huh?
at around the same time that Putter Golf was, so.
Now I'm dead.
Now you're playing it.
And it's actually interesting because if you were to put the cartridge for Fatal Labyrinth in an actual Japanese console, it'll function normally and it'll have the Japanese name, so.
Hey, Eisen. Hey, Eisen. Eisen. You can use those specials for a game over and lose them all.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not the type of person who uses them, so...
I don't think I did either in the race, I'll be fair. I'm just being a...
Besides, you gotta go for that high score, yo.
Obviously. And I can't be the only Dear Lewis or anything. Hey, Lou. Touch it. That's the ball. You don't have to touch it, you listen to me? No.
What?
Oh, time for Sledge, the drive-by boss.
Oh, it's ironic. Oh god, it's Pitman. Help! We've been nailed by the... Oh, what a way to go, damn. Go back to Grand Theft Auto! The definitive edition.
Damn it! Oh, you beat me to it.
Yeah, I was already set up for I had to.
Go back to GTA Remastered and it's Tomb Raider.
Wait, Does the card kill you instantly?
No, I think I
I'm
had.
not sure, but it sure hurts. It at least has to hurt, though. Boop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, from full to angry, that hurts a bit. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Ooh. Oh, he's not dead yet. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he got you. I apologize. Good. My bad. Gotta give Eizen credit where it's.
Things are looking up for old Millhouse.
But you have to fight Not Vega at the end of this level. Who likes fighting Not Vega? And Reggie with no health. Hey, pick it up, Eizen. There's the thing there. You can totally pick it up. Do it. Greatest item is the best item in the game. It's totally broken. Oh, and there it goes. I love they put that there and it does fucking nothing of any value. In the background. Oh me. Gee, can you guess what those said in the Japanese version? Yeah, they totally weren't like, call for a good time or anything like that, oh pie.
No, it was 1-800-SPANK-ME. Everyone knows that because we know that number.
I know that number.
Also, I think with that, the first thing I think of when I see those posters is Blondie.
Tell me,
anytime, call me for the MCA.
God damn it, I only know that song after all because of fucking Bride of Chucky.
Wait, Call Me was in Bride of Chucky?
Oh yeah. The scene where Chucky's girlfriend is beautifying herself as a doll.
Almost like I've never seen the Child's Play movies.
Which, to be fair, at least the first three actually felt like they were trying to be legitimately scary films. Once it got to the insert name here of Chucky ones, they did not.
Bride of Chucky. Oh my God, see of Chucky. That's that. I don't really know. I kind of gave up on series.
Are we talking Son of Mask bad?
To the point where they were kind of self-parodying themselves.
Yeah, they were like, admittedly, like, we're just making fun of ourselves. We don't care anymore. And it's just like, yeah, it shows you don't care. Yikes.
That. Way to go, Skinny. You're killing your own teammates. How do you feel?
He feels pretty good. Anger. You broke the stop with another sunglasses, asshole.
Oh, jeez.
Nice time.
Switching games.
Right as anger runs out. Oh, and a good time for that.
No wonder anger ran out, because if
your dogs are dead,
you just turn back into, well, that.
Anger canceled.
Alright, well, I think my mom will probably be here soon, so I should probably get going.
It's been fun. You take care.
Have a good one, man.
Merry Christmas and, all that goodness.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Don't let your Christmas go to the dogs. Christmas is going to the dog. They're scurving down the turkey and the grove. Are you having a holly jolly Christmas?
Have a merry crimble.
Yeah, ho, and stuff. What the
and double death for Earth. Nice. Game over. Game over, Dan.
And switching over games.
Game over.
No. I'm Mario. I know game over.
There we go. Let's take this bam. Got something out of it. It's not much, but it's something.
Something, I guess. I'm coming as fast as... How many times has Opie said that in his life, I wonder?
Help me, Willie. I told you my name is Wiley.
Not
no
widely,
countdown,
not really.
showtime,
It's
clap,
widely.
clap.
Oh, that's the next stage.
Why is this boss so intent on fisting you? I don't understand.
Because reasons.
Oh no, he's trying to hit you with mace. You're funny that punching a guy who's all about fisting is the only way to beat him.
Didn't expect him to do that, but sure, why not?
There you go.
Hey.
Got him!
My bad. I mean, got it.
I love his response to "I love you" is "let's get out of here." He doesn't return or anything. He's just like, "Yeah, whatever, bitch. Let's just go." And he still gets a kiss. God damn it! There's no justice in the universe.
It's quite the abusive relationship he's in. Well, we'll just say that much at least.
Explains the fist.
But yes, now once we get to the boss, it'll be time for a clown.
Oh, this is straight Nappy Land. Look at that building. That is totally out of Nappy Land. Don't lie to me.
Nappy Land.
Merry Christmas, Nappy. Your wife's mad at you again.
Nappy Land.
Oh,
shit.
time to switch games.
Oh wow, we haven't seen you forever. I forgot about you being even on the WoW. On the WoW. On the
It's
list.
been a hot minute since we last were here.
Yeah. Apparently, Baxter's not going to help us out of the universe. We were banished for a title movie through the never escape.
Alley Cat Blues.
Who would have thought that taking out the airbase was the load-bearing thing necessary to keep Baxter Stockman alive?
Hey guys, we found out the metalworks. English. Oh my god, that foot soldier has a sword! You idiots! We all got swords!
Actually, no, I just have a sigh. I have a bow, I've got nunchucks. Shut up already! You got
You
swords!
don't count, and you don't count, you don't count. Only a brave leader counts. Remember, the words of Michelangelo, all the good ones in to know! God damn it, Mikey, you were such a troll.
Damn it, Mikey.
He's so good, though.
He is.
21, 22, 1.
41,
Yeah.
42.
He's all faking doing his backflips. Oh no, not Jeff George, the Ninja Turtle, jeez.
Jeff George.
Anything but that.
Jeff George Ninja, excuse me?
What is...
Seriously, no, I don't want that to ever be a thing.
Hey.
For life.
Hey, I've been turned into Jeff George. Can I go home? Your excuse. Anyone else?
No, we're good, we're good.
The ultimate curse leaves me getting turned into Jeff George.
Yeah.
Jeff Power.
Bitchy power! Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what he said. Rocky power!
Next, it's time to...
No!
never mind. Back to this.
Now we're back to this game. Great. Wait. This way.
It's kind of like TMNT IV, but way more intense. Unnecessary
It's-
slow blink.
we wanted to put this, in the Nintendo Challenge, but it wasn't quite slow enough. God damn it, Weird Al.
Also, speaking of not quite slow enough, gotta lose some weight!
How?
By running around.
Okay, that was.
Because otherwise, you have too much food in your belly.
The next boss about to say a funny line. I thought they all did in Turtles in Time. I'm invincible, says Krang after he loses.
I'm invincible.
I'm invincible.
I am unwincible. All these and Andy Rooney tonight on 60 Minutes.
Ooh, that's actually a really good item to pick up right now.
Yay, now you'll be a hero of the Lance. Woo! Don't forget to protect your healer.
Alright, sleep.
That is the hypnosis cane. Is that so?
Can't pick up any more of these, so... may as well put them to good use. Toss them at the enemy.
Look, Eizen, you're doing this all wrong. Everybody knows Culex and his crystals are weak to jump. Back to TMNT soon before we eat dinner. Before we all die of boredom, even. This game.
There we go. Now he's dead. Also, did I not get a helmet? Yeah, I was gonna say I had a helmet. Why do I not have it equipped?
Because you're Jeff George. Deeter. Upgraded references by one step.
Time to throw this shuriken with my claw.
Time to check the email. Time to check the email. Time to check that email. Indeed. Yes, do a computer in it. Not enough typewriter.
Just getting sleepy.
Oh, what the hell's going on here? Oh, jeez. Mute your mic before you start doing that shit, Opie. Oh my god, keep that to yourself.
Oh no.
What's this about keeping chappy thongs to themselves?
I'm not talking about thongs with Opie here. This is making worse.
Oh my god.
2 hours.
Coincidentally, I did update the sound alerts if anyone wants to toss away.
One
exactly.
eternity later.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'm still waiting for Mario, but I guess it's not until October. Damn it all.
Oh, demonic Mario.
I already missed demonic Mario. I loved abusing it. And that's why I took it.
Daddy won't give me a real demonic Mario till I'm older, right, Dad? Not to you.
Not to you, 12, son.
Much obliged.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Thank you for the points.
Gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't
you?
This.
Here we go.
Back to your punishment, Eizen. Back to your punishment.
And now for your punishment, England.
Oh! All the lands are being taken over. Shit, no maiden for
Wilfred Brimley will never escape his diabetes now.
You look like you have more money.
Another reason why Cutman's got Scissor Day. Damn it. It's Wilfred Brimley cameo.
Wilfred Brimley here, and I'd like to talk to you about diabetes. Diabetes
testing supplies.
Check your blood sugar. Check your blood. Check your Opie. Check them often.
God damn.
Wait, what's this about blood test? Something about blood test? A blood test with blood test?
And your blood test. X-ray blood test. Blood test. God damn it, Billy Mays. No.
know, someday I should get in contact with Smite and see if this could potentially become a arcade pit challenge. Maybe even Snailser.
I was like feeling sad here. Oh, jeez.
No, I wouldn't say feeling sad. There, as I've learned, there are far worse things than Snailser. Than, you know what I mean.
No, I don't know. Please explain to me. In great detail. As slowly as possible. Now it needs to randomly change again in the middle of this like last time because that worked out so well for you. Do it for me right now. Come on, do. Oh. Sad boy. I gave you the Final Fantasy victory theme and everything, you bastard.
I even lost a good portion of my money, so. And by money, I mean soldiers, so.
By money, I mean.
Let's be real, every soldier counts as 1 money, so why not?
Yes, the value of human life. Thanks a lot, Eizen. You are
back in the medieval times? Hell yeah.
Wait, Prince John, stop this. You want Texas? I'll give you Texas!
Give it to him! Give it to him! Give it to him!
And the sad thing is, he was losing. He was losing to an angry fat monk with a stick, and he had a sword. He almost lost to the angry fat dude with a stick. You suck, Sheriff of Nottingham. Come on. How proud you were. He had a pot belly. That's all he had. You had a fucking sword.
Sheriff of
Painful.
Nottingham. Dude, you suck. You suck.
Suck. Or we get banned from England. Suck.
Fuck
now. Oh my god, you dropped your sword. Oh my god. Suck.
Fuck it. I'm rating you again. You want a conquest, that means you definitely have money.
Really?
Yes, really.
Really?
He's stealing this guy's money even as we speak.
My money!
Not my money!
By stealing money, I mean switching games.
Santa, totally the ungreediest motherfucker around. Not yet.
Oh, wait. No.
How did you not get hurt? Wow.
Been there. Oh, was it?
Oh yeah, another thing about switching games randomly and waiting a while to get disoriented. Where the hell have I been? Where's a map? I can use a goddamn map! Show me that famous London pasta.
Oh, here we go. Name an animal that is known for laying eggs. Hamster.
Hamster.
Show me hamster. I hate to tell you this, but those little pellets they drop, I don't think they're eggs.
I love that.
That's stupid. Oh, so like, name a country you'd like to visit that starts with A or something like that. Africa!
Did you know that Africa was a continent?
Arizona? That is definitely a Marv answer right there.
Africa.
Yeah, go to that wonderful country known as Africa. I'll meet you down in Africa.
Africa!
Thanks! Yes,
time for more Aurora Borealis as we cast blue magic.
Ooh. You know, bungee expert, things will hit the ground like that. Oh, the serious melodramatic music. Bad shit's about to go down. It's curtains for Sandy Claus. Like going the wrong direction.
Well, at least now we know.
You need a damn map, and this is not how it's... You're turning to Santa Claus and Murder Saves Christmas. You can't remember out where you're supposed to go.
Also,
Magic Heavy guns, that's
switching games
fight,
again.
yeah. Oh, here you go. Nice, going right back to this. Goodbye.
Don't you remember it was said 'twas the night before Christmas, and all throughout the land, someone must sword fence get someone to save England.
And then suddenly sword turned into a spear. And now you gotta get that money deeper in the dungeon. Ooh. No doubt about it, that's deep in the dungeon.
Also, probably best I not get in the same level as
It looks like
magician,
you ripped the
because
roof off
otherwise
of
it
it,
will put me to sleep. You know, it's a good thing my level is just leader. I can't claim to be quote-unquote Mr. Leader. That's specifically reserved for someone.
Yes, exactly. So that's the plan from our great leader, huh? Just sit here on our butts! I never said I was your great leader. Yes, rest in peace, Mr. Leader.
For a moment I thought you were going to say, I never said we would be sitting on our butts. But just to be fair, yes, that is exactly what we're doing.
Come on, it's Christmas. We should be on sit on, but I'm gonna sit on my butt. God damn it, Goofy movie.
Back when the Disney movies were actually, you know, good.
Yep. Good Disney movies. Good Disney movies. Good Disney movies. You heard me.
What? You heard me.
Exactly.
I can dream, Harold.
The secret door. How much did that really help you, though? It didn't. Lauren Harold.
Oh, at least I reached a checkpoint. Where are you again? Oh, search scroll. Yes, why not? Items hath appeared in dawn darkness. But you still
It's only
can't
at the
get
make it dawn cold. And I'm colder.
And a gray cane. Alright, hypnosis.
That's an ice bar? Why don't you call that a freaking crystal? What the hell? Was that a... Why'd you call that a bar? Jeez.
Blue ring. Your armor
Has
been
been
strengthened.
Strengthened. It's been strengthened, Ned. Eizen, stop thrusting your spear out. You're not Opie.
Ah, shit. Press the silent alarm.
It's the Opie alarm.
And while that
And then we go back
time to start the next
Yeah, there goes for that. We need to keep the Viagra away from this man. He's getting worse. I swear it is every time it comes back. It's a little bit worse. Just a bit.
Oh shit! No! No! Nope!
And Opie lost another day.
And I just lost my phone. Shit!
Oh no!
No, I was like, no, I just had like the power cord in my hand. I was about to plug it and it just died.
Well done. Man, this almost never happens to me.
I don't know what I'm talking about, I swear.
Let's make sure to recharge my phone in time. I'll pretend there was any unit that made sense. It's the American way. Sam. Oh, it is the Opie way. Good.
You don't strike. You just come into work and you do it really half-assed. That's the American way.
To be fair, that's not wrong.
To be fair, it just might work. Much like all of Ernest's crazy haircuts on Hey Ernest Ernest.
One eternity later.
That's correct, Cool Al.
Thank you for the points, Cool Al. Also, Merry Crimble.
Merry Kindergarten Cop, Mr. Kimball?
Yes. Very yes. Also,
I like it.
switching games back to this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. God damn it!
Dad, are we there yet?
I'm a battle man.
Dad, are we there yet? Dad, are you dead yet? Oh Lord, old magical Liverpool. Oh boy. Do you hear the sirens on my end? The cops coming for your ass. You're so boring. It's time to arrest you.
I am stalling for time so that way I can recharge my health.
Excuses.
No, seriously, with all the enemies
Maybe a better time.
I may as well stall for time.
Check out how long it took last time to get back to TMNT. It may be forever. We might never see it again until we finish this game. How about us? Who remembers he was playing Super High Impact? We haven't come back to that.
Yeah,
I actually could go for some more Super High Impact.
I really could too. I don't care if you're losing, fine. At least it's entertaining. Something happens.
This is boring.
And then he just kick him. He just kind of walks. He walks himself off. The dude's like, "You're supposed to kick me in the bit. Why'd you walk in willing? Like I'm that bored." People like that need to be turned out in the street.
This is boring. Someone put him in a body bag.
Close game. No, seriously, it's a close game.
It is a close game, actually, yeah. That's not even a taunt, we're being serious.
Quite good.
Close game. Shake hands.
Good game. Yeah, right!
What's good? Chomp. And sounds have fireworks! I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Kill me now. What the fuck was that shit? I don't care size and playing shitty video games. A secret door!
Off to nowhere!
Yeah, it's a secret door that immediately lead to somewhere you've already been. That's something. Oh wait, and then yes it did. Of course. Boy, 5 minutes is feeling like a really long time suddenly.
Like I said, anywhere from 5 seconds to 5 minutes. It's not exactly 5 minutes.
I mean, if it has been 5 minutes yet, it could fool me.
Certainly fool me.
You sure it was 5 minutes and all like 50?
Good secret door that leads to quite literally nowhere.
Yeah. It could have been a closet even. Nope, nothing in there. Nope, there's only trash here. Agreed, vote. Thank you. If you ever do, if for some reason you commission a highlight reel of this, you gotta get underground to time it and see how long it actually was. If, and I don't know, like this is too boring, what are you crazy? But you know. Oh, yeah.
Chain helm. Could throw some more pointless weapons. I care not for. I'll be back for you, Ruben.
Eizen, do you know how long this is taking? I have 50,000 points again to request another fucking game. That's how long this is taking. Can we switch games?
Again, I don't make the rules. The randomizer shuffler does.
I want to switch games, randomizer thing, please. I have 58,000 points, and a previous 50,000 request he hasn't done yet.
I'm not gonna make it! Just let me die already!
an Astro Crush!
No, it should work.
If someone behind us, maybe we should clip and see if it really has been 5 minutes yet. Oh.
Oh, it's a break corner.
Look, I'm pulling up a Windows clock here. If this takes another... Windows clock... Yeah, fuck.
Oh, there we go.
There! Final! Oh my god, it's a miracle! Thank you! Yes, we're out of it!
Spring break!
Escape!
And watch 5 seconds pass by. Nope, nope, we're switching games again.
Time for bikinis and shit! Okay, don't say that, Eizen, please. Time for bikinis and bad old alright! He died, who cares? We got out of that game, alright. Oh my god, never make us go through that again, you stupid shuffler thing. Why'd you pick that game again anyway?
Because he wants to suffer?
Yes.
No, we're suffering.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't think you suffer nearly as much as we are. That's bullshit. That's a load of shit in your shoes. I'm jumping off a cliff and it switches back to Maze from G&G.
Ah, jeez. Time to switch again!
Oh, Castlevania, I forgot you were playing this! Nice!
Oh, no, not again!
Yes again! Yes again! Yes again! Yes again!
God fucking damn it! God fucking damn it!
KO!
Yep. You
Yep.
got to keep your $10. You got to keep your $10.
Yes! It took like 2 hours and 2.5 hours.
God!
Oh, this is gonna take all night, isn't it?
At this rate, Eizen, I'm gonna demand a refund.
Look, when you donated towards me, you willingly gave that
what I
money.
was signing
I
up
won't
for.
hear anything else.
That's bullshit, but I mean, I totally knew what I was signing up for, right? And then on the 13th day of Christmas, then robbed his soul! And then could be Castlevania at the end.
How fitting, because I'm playing Dracula X Chronicles right now. I'm mostly doing this just so I can unlock Symphony of the Night.
Fair enough.
Oh, be right back, guys.
Oh.
Now, can I please... Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Yeah, now if only Game Over didn't put you back at the beginning of all those. Merry Christmas to you as well.
What you talking about, everyone?
Only the merriest of Christmases around here. Can't you hear the enthusiasm? Why are you fighting this thing, Eizen? As soon as it spawns, just keep walking. You go through the door. We're never fighting. What do you touch you? Just you're done.
Because hearts.
You don't need that many hearts. I'm turning into
But the bonus points, yo.
I'll give you bonus points up your ass. Get out of here.
What?
What a waste of time. Yeah. You got a double up death dive. So, you needed the hearts, did you? Yeah, them hearts served you real well. I mean, that's just the best. There's also that meat there you don't need anymore. Oh, someone's being dramatic. That's all I know how to do. I'm sorry.
Hello, Syneb. Sorry.
Don't mind me. We're just having fun.
Insert name here. Just default.
We're just having fun. That's all. Don't worry about it. Don't take us seriously. We can't take ourselves seriously, much less each other. So don't worry about it.
Boop.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Ah! Double knockout! Double knockout. God fucking damn it.
Oh,
Fucking beautiful!
Ow.
Yeah,
Stop it. Stop it with the... You know, no, not gonna bother. Guess what? Switching games again. Switching games again. Okay, let's switch weapons. We got chakrams. And Hitman gets killed.
yeah, I already picked up Prey from Epic Game Store.
Seriously, Turtles, back the fuck up. Haven't you ever heard of personal space? Ah! Fucking Turtles! Yes, the Turtles are fucking, and it's just as nasty as you think it is.
Yeah!
God fucking damn it, Turtles! Oh my god, we can actually get past the screen! Never mind.
And then you die.
No.
It didn't count for checkpoint, nice.
Of course not. Once you get past the fucking red armors, then it counts as a checkpoint.
Oh man, only the best of times.
It was the best of times. It was the...
It was the fuck my ass of times.
It was the icest of times. My ass. Do-do-do-do.
Speaking of which, that's exactly what's gonna happen to me if I don't get past the screen yet again.
Gave the game to switch at the wrong time or anything, like it hasn't done that repeatedly up to now. Sunsoft.
And switching games yet again.
Dun, 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 dun. Graphics! You heard me!
See, I knew you had a whole bunch
And
of...
Wilfred's smile. Wilfred's smile is what really sells this game. You see that smile? That's a winning smile. You go, Wilfred. So don't call it violence. Call it action. Kids love action. It sells.
God damn it.
What are you worried
I
about?
want you to attack me now.
Oh, change again, Lewis. You missed out last opportunity. Damn it, Shuffler. Change it.
Great, now I've just lost a whole shit ton of soldiers. Maybe... What does your imagination tell
Is
you?
the tracker from yesterday still alive? I have no idea. A tracker. Track Eizen's dignity. Eizen's dignity could not be found.
Toggle dignity off.
Main dignity turned off. It's you.
Give me a sec here.
Most dreary and boring sounding rendition of the Song of Storms. Oh my god, this music!
Tracker seems to have a problem.
It's still so good though.
I don't thought I lose
Give me
more
best
soul.
deleted. Oh, only the best on Eizen streams. Soundtrack for this game was released by Hans Zimmer. I'm sure of it. So majestic. Majestic as pie on the horse. Oh, fuck was Snoop Dogg talking about these? I am held back by its majesty. One more time, we got another chance.
Already losing soldiers.
Aw. Who needs catapults? I don't know. Who doesn't need catapults, Eizen?
I don't know. Why did you tell me?
This is wrong. Of my papers.
And you don't want to be offending my papers.
Nor defending them, apparently.
Ah, great. We're switching games again.
Oh, man. There we go. Right. That's a nice thing. It's like, slides on it like it's a transit.
Oh, apparently it's Life with Louie.
Mountain blended. I have no idea. Bad X. I would X.
Is this supposed to be old school Mountain Blade? What does your imagination tell you?
Yes, but with a mustache?
My Magic Tale with me, I will never be as good as Opie. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Well, down goes Reggie. Alright, time for an epic moment here on the elevator, except not so.
Why were there no... What was the point of this? Why were there no enemies here like that? Come on, what a missed opportunity. Final fight. Defense. Where's Super High Impact? Jeez! My favorite game on the list, arguably, and it just will not come up.
Chicken.
Night butts, we're marching down the field. Night butts, and we refuse to yield. No one's tougher, cause we are rubber. We are the night butts of Eizen Street.
It's basically just Wario's Mario Party scream when he's falling down a pit.
I swear you can't be human to make that sound, and I love it. Whatever the fuck, like, I don't know, elephant or something. I don't know what the fuck Wario's doing, but it's great.
He's pissed.
Height. Oh, kick in the face.
Ah!
Goro and Kato are still the best enemies in this game, totally. What great mooks they are. Right from level 1. Fuck this. Second, I thought you were imitating Chewbacca. God, I could do decent in high school. I completely lost it though in the last like 10 years. I could do Chewbacca well. And it I can't do it. Damn. So sad I've lost
You could show up anytime now. Also, it's not Vega time.
Yep. Finally, not Vega. Why is he called Slasher? He has no claw. Oh, hi.
Also, switching games back to this again.
Oh, hooray.
That's not my watch.
636, 35-ish. 36, 34. If 4135 passes any out of this, I will call some bullshit.
I could equip a spear. What's the point? The last lance is already better.
Not using a shuriken. Seems legit.
Correction, a battleman using a shuriken. Okay, that one I could at least equip and then switch back just to throw.
Well, my imagination tells me...
never mind, we're back to Ghouls and Ghosts.
My imagination tells me...
Wait. Wait.
Ah! Finally moving forward in this, and then game says no. And then game says no.
Oh boy.
So yeah, if you like my suffering enjoyments of Doom and haven't done so already, please follow.
Please like and subscribe. Please donate money. No. He turned into Tasmanian Devil. If you like I do Tasmanian Devil, subscribe now.
Also, switch it back to Captain
Captain Novolin, I forgot about you.
Where's Super Superhero? Hell yeah.
Where's Super High Impact, for God's sake?
Okay, let's see. Why is it good to try and stay in your...
Because there's 11 games to choose from!
Because otherwise you're weird! Fuck!
Is it just me, or is this the game he's made the most progress in somehow?
Probably.
Is this me? Just
I've already completed day 1, so that means I'm already halfway there.
Yeah, so... Where's TMNT?
Where's TMNT is the question.
Don't forget to take your
He's sleeping!
Yum, for breakfast you could have.
Let's see, nothing has enough insulin. Not having enough insulin causes type 1 diabetes. That's a malt.
Well, that Rockin Kats. I'm still waiting for Clown Dog Showtime clap.
Oh yeah, it's the best time. Let's see, it's gotta be here somewhere.
This game and fighting's written.
Over there chewing bubblegum nonsense.
I mean, if you get some chew bubblegum, God damn it, I'm Captain Novolin.
Milk. Excuse me, in this case it's just malt.
It's milk. Nice job, right in the good. Oh no!
Hopefully that's
what do you have for a morning snake? What's your morning snake like? A cracker is okay. Pineapple is okay.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Well, this is just a mean trap. What the hell?
I made it, but that still sucked.
Yes,
what type of diabetes
NIDDM. Nidum.
Nidum!
What? Nidum is not correct? Oh.
Oh. Next level. Meh.
Yeah. Yum, for once you could have this bullshit.
Hello, Ranger! I have diabetes! Is there anything special I should know about before climbing this mountain? Thank you for telling me. The most important thing is that the extra activity can cause your blood sugars to go lower than regular activity. Be sure to take some extra snacks with you. Oh, and have fun. There's that too, I suppose.
Have fun, too late.
Blood sugar levels are not always exactly the same. Everyone's will go up
This
and
game
go
is
down
hella
sometimes.
Yeah, you don't say. You don't think. Every clock tower is one of the games. Well, on the one side you can check what games there are with what was the command? Bizhawk. On the downside, no, I don't think Clock Tower's one of them, but there's a way at least check the list.
There it was.
Maximum. Mike wants to join.
You should be able to click and drag him in.
I don't have permissions for that.
What? Oh, you able to do that?
Only Max can do that.
Neither do I.
So I click on it, I drag it in.
And that's a perfect time to switch games. Back to this we go.
There you go.
I think that worked. Did that work? Oh my god, we're back to this game. Mike, you're fired. You triggered this somehow. You're on the list with Opie now.
God damn it.
A list? You have a list?
I
have no idea what that means.
Problem.
I don't know what that means.
But why?
Wait. It's already been used. Anything? No, not worth it. So yeah, let's just attack. But yes, I think Code Z did it, and I don't know if I could defend it.
What was the last time we saw 1943? I feel like that was a while ago too.
That is true. I could go for some more 1943.
The shuffle sucks. It's just keep always roll the good games, even it's stuck here and Die Dungeon Man over here. No, I shouldn't insult Die Dungeon Man, actually. I apologize. Fucking Fatal Labyrinth, jeez. Only 4. What floor are we on?
Someone make a ROM hack that turns Fatal Labyrinth into a Ye Dungeon Man game.
But then there would be plenty of potions that you couldn't get.
You can't get you plastic. But yeah, we're supposed to make it a 420. What floor are we on now? 2?
Hello, I am the Battle Man.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I have no idea how that came out so wrong. There's all the technologically advanced for the time period this game seems to be in.
What are you talking about? I ate too much food. I'm perfectly fine.
I ate too much.
Oh no, the hero is turning into Captain Novolin.
Know your limits.
Well, it's time to take the usual then.
Meanwhile,
back to
nice. Back
Very
to
nice.
the level that is otherwise known as my own personal hell.
Absolutely.
Actually, no, I take that back. Hell would probably be that much.
Hell would be kinder than this.
For what it's worth, Eizen, this level, I pretty much never made it past it, like once or twice, if ever. It was just so bad, so I can feel your pain for sure.
Well,
only the adults will have a slightly better chance, and I mean slight.
well, I've gotta say this. Well, I don't know if he played it yet, but one of these days he has to play Rex Ronan Experimental Surgeon.
Oh, believe me, that is a game I do plan on tackling in the future.
That's a lot of good person, so I think I have to agree with that Dragon.
No, you bad!
Excuse
Fuck
me, I'd
you.
like to ask you a few questions.
Oh my minion!
What the bat did.
I had
The bat
holy
did everything.
water, now I have the axe.
Now we must ask questions.
The fuck is axe gonna do for me?
I have no holy water and I must scream. Could you use new whip? All its colorful great colors. Well, this is fabulous. What's wrong with Fabulous Simon Belmont? I like to know. Fabulous Belmont is best Belmont.
You know what? I don't care. I
Oh,
refuse.
no, that's right. We have Trevor, the world's first gay Belmont. He was great, right?
I refuse to move forward until I get my
freaking
damn holy
fantastic
water back. Damn it.
Good luck with that. You have the stalker's eyes. Lots of hearts. Hearts are good. Damage is not good, however. Actually, I don't remember the last time I died in this segment and did not get into the door. I wonder if it counts as a checkpoint hitting the staircase.
If you reach the staircase, it should count as a checkpoint.
Oh, it's been forever. I haven't played this game for much less, you know. Trying to fuck around this section.
Yeah,
okay.
It's a checkpoint. Not that it matters because I'm still stuck in.
And stuck in Hunchback Hell, I know that they're fleeing in, but they always call them Hunchbacks because of Frankenstein's monster over there.
So anyway, Mr. Igor,
And
this way, please. This way.
Slow
You
down.
got hearts, but just went in. Look at the right side. You no longer have the axe. Yes, and he got it one up. He made up for his mistakes. Yeah, we could convince ourselves. We could fool ourselves. Also, Eizen, props for not playing the Japanese version with an English difficulty.
Yes.
Easy difficulties.
Yes, English difficulty.
English difficulty, yes. Easy difficulty, but on the other side, we could have been done by now if you picked easy.
So, English difficulty is just, the game is piss easy.
Oh,
Japanese difficulty is...
I wanted that.
It's like, alright, time to get your ass kicked in.
Honey, it's time for your 2 o'clock Castlevania session. Yes, dear.
Put a little English
Also,
on it. Hello.
fuck that. It's time for my Ghouls and Ghosts session.
There's some ghosts and goblins and Batman references. Untitled Arthur game. Oh wait, that's his. We don't have honk. Damn.
Oh no!
Ew, damn it, that's on.
Whatever.
I am the same. English difficulty, all types are changed. All changes to different types of T's.
And now you're dead.
And I'm back to this purgatory.
You know, that was one of my happier accidents. Thank you, Bob Ross. That worked out well. No. That's what we call giving up, kids.
Sorry, Arthur.
I refuse to take damage that soon.
I refuse to believe. Actually, I do believe Eizen sucks. Anyways.
But that's an entirely different story.
Different song for that matter, so, you know.
I think it's... Yeah, all I have to say is this is what happens when... Just seeing the armor fall off, this is what happens when Arthur buys his armor from Craigslist. Or Wish.com, whatever you choose.
Yeah. So, professional difficulty, right, Eizen? Good choice.
Fuck you, turtles!
Oh, that's why we can't get back TMNT. They keep thinking you're talking about them and they're offended.
The turtles are attacking you. They're just an army of Raphaels.
You are TLE power. Perfectly parody on Ghosting Up on Blacksmith.
Oh yeah, I remember that one, Hydreigon.
Blacksmith and Ghosting Up.
Oh, they made a Dorkly Bits made a joke that about the blacks because of how Arthur's armor just falls apart.
Hypothetical blacksmith who would have made his armor. Okay, that's what it is. All right. I'm trying to think. Is there an actual character that's a blacksmith? Is it there? I get jokes. I swear.
Also, you're being attacked by the army of insects led by Baxter Stockman.
Speaking of turtles, yes, that's totally appropriate. It's Baxter Stockman.
God, no!
When he disappears into the waves.
Did you just get... I see you got eaten by the first boss in Sonic 2 Game Gear.
Well, still better than MS Paint Lion. If nothing else, still better than MS Paint Lion.
I thought this was the equivalent of MS Paint Lion.
Oh, please. He's in the class all by himself.
Oh, that's a perfect spot to change to. And yay! We're back to this game again!
Alright!
This is not a good game!
It's still better than that Labyrinth bullshit.
I just want to move my goddamn army.
We are the army. Wop wop.
Who made the armor also made those ropes. Yeah, clearly. Boy, the Better Business Bureau needs to look into wherever the hell Arthur's from. If it's Arthur and Guinevere, why the hell doesn't he just pull out the Excalibur and say, fuck you, demons, and just win automatically? Why does he need a goddess bracelet, a golden rip-off sword, and all this other shit? Why does he take the Excalibur and win?
You're looking for King Arthur. No, this is Arthur, who's otherwise known as Ward. Sorry, totally different Arthur.
So what about Guinevere? Is that a different Guinevere?
Okay, speaking of Guinevere and Arthur, I actually remembered a TV show in the 90s called King Arthur and the Knights of Justice.
We were talking about that earlier.
Exactly what they were talking about. Also switching games to this again!
Yeah, we were talking about that not that long ago.
That's great. I love that that's come back up. Yeah. They were goofing about fucking Played Super High Impact being in Defender of the Crown.
I remembered when I
the English difficulty you mentioned before.
I remember that when I was showing a friend of mine the first episode of that cartoon, and he was just laughing his ass off at one of the villains with, like, axes on his helmet, and it sounds like he's just always crying. Like, he just like, one of the things like, it's Queen Guinevere! It's like, is this guy always sad?
Saddest villain you'll ever meet. It's the Eeyore of the evil army.
Well,
alright! This
I
game
forgot that was even a wow! Rise from your grave and do it again!
Well, I would be sad too if my helmet was made of axes.
Yeah, that's how everyone would have to be.
Getting close to beating this game. Oh my god!
Oh, Uncle Fester, please stop welcoming to my doom. Baby, oh god, it's fucking baby crazy.
Welcome to your doom! I'm a baby!
Baby Crave, why?
I'm the baby! Gotta love me!
Oh god, no. Everything
Awful
hurts.
Son, why?
It's that mini crate thing.
It's Awful Son 2.0.
That's what it is. Train Son is telling you that you got.
Oh god, it's Jurassic Park, but it's the fucking Space Pirates monster. Dun, 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 dun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster. Hey, I can go with that, actually. Yeah, I like that.
Go, baby dragon! I summon you in defense mode!
Ridley would make the best monster. What are you talking about? It'd be better than Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I swear, what's with bad guys being in orbs?
That is supposed to be, Zeus looking into his crystal ball.
Why are we fighting satyrs? I don't understand.
Maybe it's the Satyr Masters from that bootleg called Satyr Masters.
Uncle Phil locked TDs, why? Uncle Phil locked TDs, did I really? Oh wow.
Sooner or later, we'll have to fight the chicken named Silly Cocky.
And not just any werewolf, the golden werewolf. Huge difference.
Yeah, totally. Clearly.
This will work if he sounds like
Also, I think I found a screamer in the background there.
The wolf just runs around screaming.
Yeah. That's just Kevin McAllister. His career has moved on.
Oh no, it's Rocksteady!
Oh God, help us all.
I'm gonna beat you, turtles!
Well, that was so cheap. God.
I'm gonna beat you, turtles!
Oh, Crusher! I'm gonna beat you! Rhino from Marvel. Game over.
Hold A and start.
Well, now you're dead.
Yep, it's A and start. Good.
Good thing the shuffler didn't screw you out of trying to do that.
Oh God, yes, that's true.
It would have kicked in there. I would have loved it. Oh my God. You were lucky and you know it.
You know what? Not gonna bother. Just
if
jump.
You're lucky and you know it. Just
jump kick me to submission.
I don't think guys is okay, guys.
Also,
is that a hypno who can punch you?
I'll have to say
what does your imagination tell you?
Just seeing the rhino, it's like after he killed you, it's like, yes, now I can have the Arby's mystery box.
Well, my imagination tell me that it's been over 3.5 hours, and you haven't beaten one of these games yet!
Yet?
3.5 hours, come on, man!
Power up.
Oh. And there's another screen in the background, in the foreground, excuse me, how appropriate.
And now we're switching games back to this again!
It's still not the shitty...
More
the
Grimble of the
hell.
Crown.
It's not Dungeon from Hell, so... I can live with my comparison.
More Grimbold of the Crown.
Grimble, not again! Will you stop harassing me? I'm trying to get a manicure.
I'm trying to replenish some electrolytes, if you don't mind.
Well, that's one of the middle age I needed as a nice Homestar Runner and fucking Kindergarten Cop, geez. You said I'm gonna be around to watch. Days, nights, weekends, holidays. No,
Homestar, you can't. Oh, yes, I can.
I'm Aussie Man. I'm gonna be around until the end of days, nights, weekends, holidays. December week.
Yeah, free castle. I'll take it. This is what we call making a comeback, folks.
No, it's not. Need my damn hat.
I need my bucket. And my drum.
I need my drum. Where's my drum? Very nice. Verity, we need to borrow the drama couch again.
Not a home castle. I take offense to that.
You know, be careful. It's gonna be your fence he takes to that.
Hey, Swambat. Are we out of this deserted island again? You're gonna need to get off of this deserted island if you stop asking me those questions. Oh. Hey, Swambat. What? Is there any dessert in that side of your island? You're gonna need some dessert if you don't just keep asking me that question. Because, you know, you're gonna need to put down the swelling from all the times I'm punching you in the face. Hey, Stinko Man.
Stinko Man. Did you call me Stinko Man?
Yes, so I did. And perfect time to switch over. Back to Captain Novolin.
Also, I have to say about that previous game before you went to this one.
Oof.
I know it's just the graphics and such, but it looks like those people are just stabbing themselves with skewers you use for
Yep, I saw that coming.
Could you blame them at this point?
Oh well.
That won't be part of Eizen's stream either.
Thankfully, it's a checkpoint. Ow.
But yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I just picture in the previous game that they don't have swords no more. They're just stabbing each other with skewers for kebabs.
See, does your BG have to be the same at all time?
It's strict.
Oh yes, or otherwise you'll get sick. God damn it.
Is this the character you used while playing Super Metroid yesterday? When is Eizen not using Captain Novolin is my question.
To be fair, that's not wrong.
Yes, I'm not saying. He's like diabetes. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
Get the usual dosage.
Yum, enjoy your dinner. Roll!
Plus, I think it's...
No, oh, pie. No, that's not that kind of roll.
Frill, what a hike! Hi, Ranger
Where's the
Ralph.
sheriff,
I am
damn
looking
it?
for the mayor. But just in case I get into some trouble, I want to let you know that I have diabetes.
Oh no!
I have diabetes if I am found
Remember, we're posting for Capcom. And the next game, we'll give Wolfman diabetes. Imagine the drama of Wolfman trying to be a nurse while still dealing with a crippling disease of diabetes. And he's stressing out, no pun intended, but I'm sure the video game industry will be shocked. Injured by the attempt to humanize Wolfman.
And it's also
how to help you. Take care, Captain Novolin.
It also said, please give me some sugar, and I'm like, what kind? What kind of sugar are we talking about here?
Is there another kind, Opie?
Yeah.
I'm Captain
For
Novolin.
you, I doubt that.
Candies.
I'll actually skip that one because I already have one extra food.
Well, for all I know, you're in the camp of taste real honey.
Also,
You got some diabetes and maybe diabeto, man.
I think that this would have worked if the Captain Novolin looked like the guy who did the whole diabetes commercials.
Wilfred Brimley.
Yep.
That could have been a trip. I got to that'd be pretty trippy if he was in this.
Wilfred Brimley sponsored. Wilfred Brimley approved.
He just becomes Captain Novolin.
Blood sugar, diabetes. Check it off. Beat.
Diabetes. Medicare can help.
And call Liberty. They can help you live a better Opie.
Actually, don't do that. That's just entirely.
Wait, why wouldn't you want to live a better Opie?
Then again, I think Wilfred Bridge.
Damn you, ice cream throwing.
Oh, nice.
Also, switching games again.
Don't remember Dr. Mario either. Wait, what was the goal in this game?
Amigo.
I actually forget what you said the goal in this game was. How far you wanted to get with Dr. Mario?
Beat level 10.
Oh my god, okay, so you've actually almost done with one of these stupid things.
Have the pill. Have another pill.
Why does the rocks in the back look like butts?
Means you are my kind of guy.
Well, they look like butts because the game is ass.
Oh no, I have to use this. Have the more pill.
Okay, let's see how the basic does do it in today. You have a cancer.
So Dr. Mar's one of those doctors that just throws pills at everything. That's his solution.
Yeah.
More pills. He really thinks they always have a pill for that.
Have the pill. Oops, I killed the patient.
According to your last doctor, he mentioned something about you taking multiple pills. That is highly dangerous and would advise against it. Take this one pill every 8 hours and you should be fine.
Oh, good. Use pills to solve a pill overdose.
Oh yeah. Prescribed by Dr. Amigo.
This pill was good for me.
Thanks, Dr. Amigo.
Oh no, I killed the patient again.
Oh yeah, Mike, did you see that commercial?
I have, yes.
Dr. Amigo.
Oh no, just ripped out your brain.
I love that there are no yellow viruses left, but you'll still keep tossing bills with yellow involved. Very nice stuff, Mario. Very nice.
He has to use that money somewhere. He gets bribes from a lot of the medical fashion companies.
Put it in your bank account then. Don't waste it on pills, you doofus.
Hey, he needs to get high too.
Stop wasting it, you badoofus.
Bounce.
Pills here.
Mario prescribed lots of blue pills. Of course he did.
Hello, have the pill. Have another pill.
Because, yeah.
The world is safe! I
Just
found
need
a blue
another
pill!
blue one. There we go.
Love
Now the
you,
world is
love you,
saved. Last level!
And we'll never come back to this damn game again. Now it's in the shuffler, won't bring us back. We'll never get to finish this shit. God, these release just getting worse. I want this to be over just so I can stop hearing a terrible fever fail mix thing.
Trying their best to save.
I suppose I should be grateful for this reason, if no other, you didn't pick Chill. I like Chill better, but I wouldn't have liked to hear it fucked up like this. I'll grant that, so thanks for sparing us, I guess. Accidentally, but still.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks. Oh no!
And speaking of changing,
like we're gonna
Daze Before Christmas.
back into Daze
And
Before
there's the first
Christmas.
Back to learning more about them blue magics.
Time to make the magics.
Let us make some magics. I go.
What you doing on my head?
Silly.
Please don't do anything weird for me.
Hey, Pan, you need patience. Oh no. Pan's back. Back again. Pan is back. Tailwind.
Oh no, you're playing Daze
I know
Before
what you were
Christmas.
trying to say, but yeah. It did, for a brief moment, look like it said penis back.
That's why I put Penis Land after that. What do you think I did?
It's tough.
When Israel was in Penis Land, let my people
And
go.
switching back to this game!
Here we go again.
Oh god.
Twilight Sparkle defend the crown.
Hello, I must stab you with my skewer. I need to make kebabs out of you.
I was gonna say
I was gonna
toothpick.
say, yeah, toothpick.
Toothpick.
Battle toothpicks.
Oh, wait, no, not transfer. You know nothing of what I have taught you, game.
Beep, beep.
Oh great, fighting for fame. At a point where, never mind. At a point of, never mind.
Hey, we're back to TMNT.
Finally, we remember TMNT!
I'm Raphael. I'm gonna stab these losers.
Whee! I'm gonna mangle you, green slime balls!
Finally! Don't move!
Funny enough, I actually know of two other characters that use the name Metalhead. Both of them were G.I. Joe characters. Yeah, they had one guy that he has missile launched on his back, and he always screams "bang" every time he fires one.
I can't believe you can move during that, but it doesn't hurt. The explosion doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, the second one was Metalhead from G.I. Joe Extreme, which he's very forgettable.
Cooler Curfin.
Boo.
Sewer cursing! We're gonna say every curse word while we go on the sewers.
It's a Christmas mackerel.
It's a small world after all.
No, I know anything but that.
I've got the lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in the row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head.
Never had to do this one more.
You forgot the pizza, you asshole!
You don't know. Never ever mention the name of my presence. I am the king. Of course, sir. You are the king. I'm just the.
Owie!
My toe.
Hello, pizza
My
monster.
toe.
Mitosis.
My
Hello.
oysters.
Hello, pizza monsters who are totally not the alien from Aliens.
Totally not. We're talking about
Okay,
food.
got it,
Really
next
the thing. It's the pizza. Oh god, I forgot that.
Unmetal, I don't think I have. Let alone heard of it. First the
Rat
circus,
King.
then the world.
Wait, hold on.
I'm no rat king.
What do you mean breakpoint? Who played Untitled? Look it up.
I am the Rat King. I'm going to stab your toe.
Oh, Rat Bomber, Rat Bomber. He was something else.
Oh.
We're in these turtles.
There we go.
Whoa.
Well, he's dead.
Cow.
Oh, the Technodrome.
Interesting place to stop. Remix. So it's back to normal? Exactly. Remix, and it's back to normal. Oh, of course I would have died right before the checkpoint, of course. Still, it's not the one level that everyone dreads for obvious reasons, so we take what we can get. Also, there we go. Plus, I think if I advanced far enough, we theoretically should be at the first boss fight. The evil snowman!
Hello, I am the snowman. I am going to freeze you.
4 hours, Shuffler. Damn, 4 hours. You finally let him get to the first boss in this game.
4 hours?
What killed the dinosaurs?
Also, 4 hours?
Age.
I don't remember starting that long ago.
According to Twitch, you've been going 4 hours.
More like 3 hours.
According to Twitch, the clock right here says 4:04, 29, 30, 31.
Mine says 3:10.
I'm just reading what the thing says. Broniac has been on this for at least...
You know what? I think it's because of the one-time Twitch...
The hiccup.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Sorry, I was right. 4 hours.
Okay, fine. I admit.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
Also, it's time for the first boss fight.
Oh god, it's Donkey Kong Country 3 again. Oh jeez. Throwing the snowballs at him, and the game's like, nope, you missed again.
This is not the Donkey Kong Country 3 boss. The snowman.
That was fun. Boy, I was stalling that boss fight for a while when I was running Donkey Kong Country 3 as a kid.
I think I killed him right as this scene transitioned.
1943, we went back in time.
So Santa Claus, after killing the snowman, got traveled back in time, and now he's a fighter pilot.
Oh yeah,
in the world
that's how it works in the history books.
It's a very interesting previous incarnation. Ho ho ho, Vern!
Ho ho ho! I'm going to destroy the Axis powers.
Because we of course know the old saying, you'll end up assisting the Axis unless you pay your taxes.
Okay.
I'm not even joking, that was a literal slogan from back in the day.
I'm sure it was. Oh lord, I'm sure it
This is the same company, by the way, that had Donald Duck, even if it was a dream sequence, as a Nazi. Again, I wish I had the talent to make shit up like that.
And then on the Warner Brothers side, Daffy Duck ends up bashing Hitler over the head. Sure!
Yeah, I love that.
The poor turtle soldier getting abused. My pumpkin! I'm getting a pong!
So we have Santa Claus in the air, just destroying the...
Elephant!
Oh, that's a Mitchell that's a Mitchell
So, while Santa Claus is in the air shooting down Nazis, in the ground we have BJ Blazkowicz shooting them in the Wolfenstein.
Shooting them in the
Wolfensteins.
Shooting all them Wolfensteins.
Them Wolfenstein.
Thought we were
Defense,
shuffled,
yes,
my
please.
bad.
That was an interesting little graphical moment there.
For a moment, I thought they'd skip to another game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking for when we showed the points, man.
What, you thought you were playing 1943? April Fool's, bitches! This is actually, hopscotch. Where every time you hop, you take a shot of scotch.
Oh, hopscotch.
Good joke, Eizen. Good joke, everything.
I know! Like I said, I lack talent to make up shit.
Speaking of games that take
Also, a
place
star.
in...
See, I told you this game was Christmas-themed!
Speaking of games that you fly World War II planes in, one game I really enjoyed as a kid was Strikers 1945. That was my freaking jam.
And we weren't talking about butter either.
Oh,
nope.
Back to jousting!
We're about to poke
Okay, we're
somebody
back to
with this.
It's why it's sparkle with bending her crown.
We now back in time to stab people with lances.
How's the water, Doc? Open that bridge, varmint! Open it up, I say! Open it! Close it! Close it up again!
Okay, I gotta say about this part right here.
Rabbit, you forced me to use force.
I gotta say this. I'm gonna make you good!
Charge! Retreat!
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Enemy!
Take it easy, Priest.
Time to make you good again.
feel like I'm in an elevator here. He's boop, boop, boop for before.
Boop. Oh, hey, Marzipan, this is Strong said.
Some animal died.
But not that horse. Boop.
But not that horse.
Hey, Marzipans, you loving boyfriend Homestar. I love you so much. Let's have a marriage. Let's have a marriage license.
Okay, bye. Oh, yeah.
Play this shitty NES game?
I'm reserving that for the NES anyway, for that friggin' dungeon thing. This I can live with by comparison.
Down to poke toothpicks again.
Look, I don't care what color toothpick you have. My blue one is far superior.
Now I was about to say, yeah, Ope would be familiar with handling toothpicks, wouldn't he? I saw that touches your man do it. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm okay.
I'm gonna stab you with my toothpick. Yeah.
Your pimento is slippery.
Slippery.
I don't know why I made Eizen's forces sound like Skeletor.
Man. You cannot stop me.
It's the last time we use toothpicks as swords! Oh, just in the nick of time. We're switching back to
Oh my god!
You're back to
I need
Castlevania.
to know how many hours it's been since you've seen Super A Impact. Jesus. I'm so sad about it.
I forgot about Super High Impact.
Exactly!
I
So we gave it
to be fair, I think everyone did.
He's come back a few times since. Jeez.
There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah.
Shuffler's rigged. Shuffler's fucking rigged. That's all there is to it.
Go back for a second. Go back. There's a block right there.
He knows about the meat. It's just gonna be a waste. Yeah, see. There's not so many besides me knows about the meat, but just a second. Yes, Opie was talking about meat. It's okay, I gave him permission.
It could have been worse. Could have been talking about big meat.
Wall meat.
You said big meat.
Alright, Frankie. Oh. You fucking fleaman.
My favorite.
Oh, that's a great
Oh no!
Yep, I was right. We beat Bad Mr. Flosty right as we finished the stage.
Oh man, what a good time to leave Castlevania. Jeez. That freaking Fleetman's gonna wreck your shit when you come back in.
Jolly old England!
We're over England!
Oh, so it's
Oh god, I thought for a second Santa himself fell out and I was gonna get really...
That counted.
Fucking helicopter.
Hey, spell.
Yeah, don't worry about the chimneys where they have smoke coming out of them. Those presents aren't totally going to get burned up once the kiddos discover them. No, totally not so. Also, that's a...
Oh my god, this game still exists! It's a Christmas miracle!
Oh my god!
It's a Decemberween mackerel.
Time for Eizen to lose! First game.
Okay, there we go.
He was wide open! What a horrible quarterback!
I know we're going up against Chicago. You sure this isn't Indianapolis?
He's got the
Hey, you sure it's not the 2021 Jets? Jeez. See there, I thought I was gonna miss it again. I was gonna be really disappointed.
Touchdown!
Your kick is up.
Kick is up.
There it is.
Kick is up. And we're just gonna go finger banging everywhere because why the fuck not?
Give me the week in the code. Now, honestly, can you not just go 3 and out again, please? Eat fist! Oh, I wanted it to be a fight. Damn it.
Yeah, sorry to tell you, that ain't happening.
The helmet came off like it was gonna be a fight. Damn it, I was hoping. That's not guarantee, but it is, can happen for that at least. Oh my god, he didn't go 3 and out immediately, hooray!
Diagonal lines!
Who knew they worked outside of Technoball? Who knew?
Hello, we're the Oakland Skulls.
Yeah, diagonal lines, fucko!
Okay.
Diagonal lined!
I love you always run up past plays like it doesn't fucking matter.
Look, if you know me and my past history when it comes to passing plays, they usually turn out to be interceptions and or fumbles, so...
I just think it's funny, you're intentionally making pass plays to just do a run anyway. Hey, it's whatever works, Oz. I'm not about to, like, legit... He's alright! Fine!
So yeah, even then...
Somebody get a body bag!
Somebody get a body bag!
Oh, good times. There's never been a football game quite like this again, although the Blitz, I feel like they got close, but not quite. I will miss this style of football.
Foosball.
The foosball for the devil is for my Bobby.
Time I open up a can of whoop ass.
Whoop ass. He goes back on his leg, trying to open get whoop ass on me. I didn't let him. It's $50. You give out those touchdown pass first play. Check it out.
Oh, money.
Okay.
Sarcastic, wicked hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta say, did that Chicago player decide to do the gorilla pounding chest?
Yeah, that happens in this game.
Yeah.
Almost. All for the one. All for the one.
Punt.
Okay. So I see the
but apparently this game does, as we yeah, that happened.
See Super Impact again. I am the saddest of faces.
I'm sorry, I have to.
Hypoglycemia is when it's high. Fuck.
Eizen's the wrong answer percent runs going well. Before bedtime, steak. For bed, have a turkey sandwich and a glass of milk.
We're at the final stage. We can do this by stepping on to
You dumbass! Come on!
Unopened bottles of insulin should be kept in the fridge.
No, I thought we should keep them in the freezer. We're better get right next to my table bed thing. Like my bed table. My nightstand. That's the word.
Have a glass of milk before you go to bed. Now we're gonna explode.
And look, guys, already almost dead.
Help us, Captain Novolin. There's cookies trying to murder us.
And donuts and Twizzlers, apparently.
And slow down, oh my.
It's because
lag is also a real killer in your diet, sir.
It's because
Yep, saw that coming.
ice cream has murdered you.
Before you go to bed, TV Carlos Winslow tells you to have a glass of milk and turkey. God damn it, again!
Oh, it was good to stay away from
It is good to stay away from very sugary foods.
And for very electrical
you can have sugary foods, but just the very sugary ones. Watch out for those.
And the very electrical floor, for fuck's sake. Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
Sorry, but the electrical force injects sugar into your spine.
Apparently, given how novel reacts to these fuckers, jeez. And just a good time to switch. Let's character. Now we can find out Shell. That's what he's gonna say.
Welcome to the Technodrome.
Advance to Boardwalk.
Oh man, he should really get the shell out of here. Too derivative. He must be suffering from severe shell shock.
Too cliche. Well, it was a shell of a good hit.
Good time.
I like it.
Damn
it. Welcome to the Technodrome. Remember, gift shops are on the first floor.
Also, apparently, sodas in the green room. Never forget the sodas.
Oh, yes. Oh. Hello, little Mousers.
My favorite enemy. They're totally not annoying. They're really not just there to be a fucking jackass or a nuisance. No, they're fun, fair, and challenging.
Hello. Hello, I'm the Mouser. I'm gonna eat your leg.
Not unreasonable. I just want to eat your brains.
They're not unreasonable. I mean, it's not like they're gonna eat our eyes.
I want to eat your brains. Piece of shit.
What?
Oh god, he did the Sandman laugh on us. So where's my Romac where Shredder is instant punch out so we do the same man laugh?
I'm Shredder. I'm going to destroy those blasted turtles.
Tonight I dine on turtles too.
Also, some comedy.
Master say have fun.
F-U-N on.
F-U-N. Master say have fun. And I'm lucky with it. Monkey work. Oh, it's a freeze beam. Okay, I guess that would make sense. The other one got fired though. Okay. Yeah, it's just like random rings. What does that even mean?
Oh no, Toka is
Wow,
like,
you kicked Toka's ass so hard he fused into the wall. Poor bastard.
Not to mention he became a baby again.
I'm the baby guy. Love me.
No!
Oh, he became a puppy again. Oh, he's supposed to be a wolf. Anyway.
Hey, I'm an adorable little wolf. Shut up, you're not supposed to talk. Barf, barf.
Well, we're going to take the wolf home then after we beat Shredder in the head.
Give him severe cranial damage.
Never mind, we're switching games. Back to Daze!
Back to Christmas. Wait.
And it was then that the Turtles went into the Technodrome and saved Christmas all over England.
Well, they can't save it yet. They have to go deliver presents. Ralph is now, Raphael Claus.
It becomes a Turtles version of A Christmas Story. Instead of Ralphie, it's Raffy.
When he shoots his eye out.
Also, no.
Oh,
if it's Raphael, you have to say
basement.
Oh, you don't want to be anti-Santa?
Nah, in this version it only lasts for 10 seconds. It's not nearly enough time to appreciate the theme, unless you were to pause the game.
Oh, you mean Scott Calvin? Anti-Santa.
I saw... There was a platform there. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it's gone now.
I am anti-Santa. I'm going to melt your brain.
I also picture the anti-Santa just saying lines like Robot Santa from Futurama would do.
Ho, ho, ho.
Your mistletoe is no match for my toe missile.
Always say that you're weird.
Mr. Weather, why are you flooding my home?
Because reasons. First try, baby! But that's mainly due to no switcheroo or interruptions. The Wood Factory. Just remember, whether it's wood or metal, Santa loves you.
Excuse me?
Why else would there be hearts here?
Wood and metal? What does that do? What?
The Wood Factory, so I'm guessing that after Mega Man 3, he decides to hire on Woodman.
And how?
Far from Mighty Oak.
Hey!
Ho ho ho! You've been naughty, Woodman. Now you're gonna make wooden toys for me forever.
Oh, Merry birthday! Not now, Mickey. People like that need to jury on the street and shot.
Oh, that's a bad time to switch.
I guess time to power up.
Now we have to beat up the taters and pigs.
Nice. How'd I time that? The screw force seems to be regardless of powering up or down or not.
Okay. 3 full lives. Hopefully this means we have a chance. Probably not, but still, I can delude myself.
Why is Uncle Fest keep talking about it? No! Roxanne, please, can we just end this? I guess not. Nope. And there goes that. No, wait, that's right, you have multiple lives, excuse me. Last chance,
Switching games, I was so close!
So close! Only knock.
Not this time, ice cream. Not this time! Okay, maybe this time.
At least can't turn around.
Got ourselves a snack. Okay, which food should you stay away from?
Very sugary foods.
Carbs are the enemy. Carbs. Carbs are
fruits and vegetables. Fuck. Think I would know a thing or two about diabetes. Apparently, I do not.
Told you it's carbs, man. Now, can you possibly not only win this fight, but also not screw up the last quest?
So
Yeah,
much
of
for
course
that.
not.
So much for that. Thought you could dodge that. Look, we were able to get to the boss. Surely we can get through this, and no, not this time.
Thank you.
Eat at the right times, then your body gets an even supply of food.
Okay. So eating when you're hungry is the wrong thing to do regardless if you have diabetes or not. Okay. Don't eat when you're hungry, eat when the clock is okay too. That can't possibly lead to problems whatsoever. And you're gonna game over, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're doing just fine.
I don't think this game has continues.
Nah! Damn you, fast-moving candy bars.
Oh, it's the game over waiting to happen. You are
also
game over again.
Fuck.
Game over.
And diabetes clings you.
And just like
diabetes
that,
has won.
Diabetes.
Captain Novolin's like, ah! My
Try this again.
Oh, I didn't give you a chance to put in a number. I wanted to try a new number. Damn.
It probably would not have accepted it anyway, considering how I've been doing lately.
We still could have tried just for laughs.
Fine,
Just for
fuck
laughs.
this level.
Just for laughs.
See, if your blood sugar levels are kept in the target range, you stay healthier. We got this in the bag. Don't care what anyone says, we have this in the bag.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, but this is what ends that time Bowser ass blasted you.
Ah, good times, the Bowser ass blast.
Yeah, he fired for you. Wow, he ass blasted you. Good for you, game. Good for you.
Alright, let's see. Checking blood sugar levels. Bit high on the okay level, but that's okay. We just need to eat 2 things and we'll be fine.
Safe is what matters. It doesn't matter where in the safe zone, as long as it's safe. Oh, did you realize the sweets are new? I don't believe it. What a mind blow.
See, why do we chuck
our parents and doctors will bug us if we don't. I told
you know
you
what?
that
We
time.
tried doing that. Yeah,
Switching
games. Why must it switch back to my own personal hell?
Wow, okay, screw
This
you
stage,
too, Shuffler.
this stage is literal hell.
It stinks. It thinks. It thinks.
It
Yes,
stinks
Mr.
on
Sherman, we all know it stinks.
Everything stinks.
It stinks on ice, you bet. Like week old sushi.
Like old rotten lace. Like the lace my mother made me wear. Oh, that was the sound of another plot point.
Pardon? Okay.
Okay, I thought you were more aware of Phantasmagoria.
I'm not even went to that. I'm like, surely he's not referencing that. Never mind. And this is why Curtis is a monster. How could you?
How dare Curtis have old rotten lace?
How dare Curtis have a alien counterpart? What the fuck was that ending? Jeez. No, I'm the real Curtis. No, I'm the real Curtis. God, I'm Spartacus, but it's with fucking Curtis. Jeez. I heard that, Curtis. And other Curtis. And other Curtis. And other Curtis.
Other Curtis?
Oh, what the fuck about I swear.
For the love of God, game, can I please?
Not a chance.
Please get to the next area.
No.
Ho ho ho, OMG. Not a chance. I love you. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
No. Still in
You're
this.
gonna die.
Still in this to win this. I don't care what you say. Daggers!
Well, granted, they're better than Castlevania Dagger. Still gonna die?
No!
Yes!
Terrible time to switch!
Right,
Fuck you!
And the switch out. I fucking love it!
Will I ever leave this purgatorial hell?
No!
Haven't had pizza.
It's fine, I'll say it again. Pizza time. And I love being a turtle. Bad that I can't say the same
Too bad
thing.
Eizen can't say the same thing.
Actually, I like your version better.
Oh no, the game is shuffling the Bizhawk. This is totally an unfrustrating way to play the game.
Revolutionary.
Take a trip to the mountains.
I'm a song dance man. Who's running in front of things going to win when you feel them full of land? It's one of my favorite marching lines up there from that thing. Full of land.
So who do you think stole the stuff? All you have to do is put in who you thought it was on a 2x4 postcard, stick a flip marshmallow on every corner, and walk
just walk away, brother!
With
First one to be million, he's doing it wrong!
Mashed potatoes.
Butter drenched mashed potatoes. Tiny mashed potatoes. Swimming in a sea of mashed potatoes. Oh.
Tiny mashed potatoes. Why did I have this on should have been manual. Probably much easier to be doing this fight otherwise. There we go.
Good job as always, Mr.
And
Eizen.
switching again. Oh, yeah.
Our
did this
parents
one
and doctors
before.
will fuck
Parents
us.
and doctors. Fuck.
Oh man, I was wrong too. Damn it. Darn it.
Oh, well, at least we're in the safe zone.
Yeah. Better than the
Safe
safe zone.
zone.
Highway to the safety zone.
For lunch, you should trust your doctor. Let's see, it's good to try
Dr.
and
Winslow,
stay
why?
in your target range in order to stay healthy.
Yeah, whatever.
Ow.
I hate those cookies. They're cold this one.
There we go. Not gonna get me cookies. Fuck you, candy bar. Screw you, cookie. What do you have, a glass of milk? Screw you, candy bar. Right. Whee! Let's see, have a plentiful amount of food, so we'll go with that.
Time to go on our adventure, and there's a pretzel.
Yummy pretzel. Ooh, barely.
Hey, you did it right this time. Congratulatory.
Okay, let's see. Good.
Oh,
Be weird otherwise. God damn it!
Yeah,
You
that
learn
part
about
should
these
be
sort of
weird, yeah.
things. Also, we're switching games yet again. Back to defending the crown.
Okay, well, it's still not.
Back to defending the crumble.
Still not failed by Dungeon Man, at least.
Okay, at the rate I'm going, I might need to reduce this to just beat a scenario. No offense, but...
You said you had all day, though, Eizen. You clearly have time.
True, but I want to make sure I beat at least one game.
What are you talking about? It's only been 4.5 hours. No music really makes this so much better. That's...
There we go. Finally frickin' got Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Goddamn.
Hey.
Got him.
My bad. I mean, got it.
Oh. You want to rip your own arm off? Hi there, Belinda's. Using our gauge with our gauge. More gauge. We can help you get a leg up on the pile. Low rates, send signs.
Oh, and we're switching games again.
No, God, it's this again. It took a while. It took a while, but it finally came back to them.
You want to get stabbed in the back or shot in the shoulder blade? Either way, it's gonna hurt like hell.
Somebody's gonna get fucked. That's all it's true. Somebody gonna get fucked.
Let's just hope that it's not the duck that gets fucked, because fucking a duck, that's just weird.
Somebody's getting fun. Somebody's getting fun.
There you go. What a useful room.
Never got to see what a healing potion does. Ah, healing potion. Okay. Good. We used it once. Never have to worry about it again. Thou art soldier. And thou art switching games again.
Oh, wait, right back. What am I saying? Rival turf. I got excited for that.
Also, he's flipping me off. How dare you?
Brains not proud. Brains not. I'm getting tired of you, man. Damn. But no, I gotta hold on until you hit the Super 8, but you gotta finish one of the games I do like before I give up the ghost. Come on.
Ah.
Mike. What the heck is this game?
Rival Turf.
Rival Turf.
AKA a poor man's final fight.
Maybe, but damn, I didn't have fun with this game regardless.
Hell yeah.
More than Final Fight, so. I'm sorry, but I did. I mean, just.
Oh, he's in the red. We're getting close.
Then the light. In fact, you cannot visibly see how much health they're losing until they get to the last bar. That's pretty crap. Well, you know, I guess game's the time or whatever. Only the safest of safe attacks. Whip attacks are the best attacks. Driving a New Year alive, etc.
Come on.
I'm a public slasher.
There we go.
Ooh.
It's a one-hit wonder.
It's no Chuck Norris. Why?
So much for the U.S. It's time to go south of the border.
South of
the border. I mean, it's time to destroy
so Dr. Mario is one of those doctors. Is that what it is?
We're learning so much more about our.
We are. Look at this lore. Hashtag lore, baby.
Oh, for a moment I thought you said hashtag 4.
Oh, God, Constantine's not here. Thank God, we have to talk about that.
So, we're switching back to this game again. You're gonna never.
Why did you put this on the list?
You already know the answer. Why do you ask the questions? The answer.
It's rhetorical. You're not supposed to answer. Fuck's sake. Do you know what rhetorical means? I have to explain this concept to you.
Yes, my brain age is 2 after all.
I will shit in your shoes for this. Get here. Back. You're welcome.
I don't get it. Whatever. Orange. Guess we'll see what that does sooner or later.
God.
Take care of this ninja. So the first level it was bats. Here, killer flies. Yeah, that totally looks like Psych.
Is there something in this head that says what floor you're on?
Yeah, next to the level, floor 7.
Oh, level. It's L0, so okay, it's not your experience level or whatever. That's a floor
Which
level.
you think they would have phrased that better, but no.
Yeah, L I think level, not floor. And L, you know, is like an RPG-ish, so it's experience level. No, I guess not. God, you said you were going to 20?
Yep.
Everyone else leave, yeah, just we drive them all off because it's not worth it.
Probably. But you know, it's Christmas time. You could have spent your Christmas with your family. You could have been playing video games. You could have been doing literally something else. But instead,
I had no one else to spend it with because nobody else was around. You were the best I could do, Eizen.
Insanity.
You were the best I could do, Eizen. That is a sad statement, but it's true. That sounded a lot worse than I meant. I'm so sorry, Eizen. We're still friends, right? I'm so sorry to mean it that bad. Damn.
Well, that's Zach. He's my best friend in the whole wide world. Shut up, Screech.
Shut up, Screech.
Sure.
I was like, I'm too dead, did I?
Alright, So it's all the way to the right. Can I get there before monsters respawn? That's a very easy yes. Okay, good. No enemies in here, so save time for me to test these potions out. Oh, great! Suddenly feel hungry. Good news, I feel much better. I have no idea what that did. Won't be able to find out the next one because we are back to Clown Dog Showtime.
Rockin Kats, yeah. That's right, still commenting about that. Look like from some out of Mappy Land. Oh, even the music kind of makes me think of Mappy Land. Jeez. Surely that's just coincidence, Peter. We didn't talk about this earlier or anything, no. Good Eizen, thank you for picking up the damn health, jeez. And then promptly running into a friggin' saucer being flung at you.
Ah, come on, get me. There we go.
Why do you want the damage boost up there instead of find some?
I don't know, for some reason it has trouble trying to get me up there at certain places, so this is clearly the better way for me to do so.
Welcome to the game about a cat who defies against all laws because he is not wearing pants.
Well, again, since this is called New York
Goblins
outside of America, yeah.
We were back in Ghosts and Goblins. Look at this graveyard. I don't believe it. You can never escape it after all, Eizen. It's like your own personal yellow devil.
Absolutely. This is hell. This is actual hell.
Where's my Rockin Kats creepypasta, am I right? Where's my old bike creepypasta, am I right?
Yes. I'm back, by the way. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Some food. Punch that dog.
Food?
Some food.
So it's what you said, blah. I do just say she like huh? She like lot. That's a good man.
It's so personal.
Yellow.
Oh, hello, yellow. Would you mind coming over this Decemberween? You see, it's okay. We're really able to do this, guys. How are we gonna get through there? I have an idea. No, wait, I got it. Oh, hello, yellow. Would you mind coming over this Decemberween? You see, it's okay, Pom, would you give me your gun now? There we go. Gots to have money.
We got to have
money.
Hey,
oh, that was close.
We've got to have money. Like the only interesting thing I remember, but
just smacking the gator.
But damn it, that was a good one.
Even better.
Smack the gator.
I can kill the gator too.
I do not want to hear any more about you smacking your gator. And God.
Why are you killing Joey Gatorman's family?
I think even Joey can agree. That was one of his weird cousins. He doesn't feel any remorse about that.
Stop fucking smacking gator.
I don't even know how to.
Apparently not.
How does smack its own game?
Yeah, I suppose you'd be the expert.
Also, welcome to Roller Coaster
Because it's right up there with bopping your lizard. I
don't know.
I
He's still going? Yes, for some stupid reason, yes. Why? Because he hates himself, etc., etc.
Etc., etc. I'm talking about 3 plus 3.
I'm talking about Eizen fail. Oh boy.
I'm back, by the way.
Yo,
back. The stream anymore. We're back up.
A little bit of a mini one because I didn't get as much this year.
Welcome to Rockin Kat City, where one cat defies wearing pants. And that's why everyone wants to murder him.
Oh, so he's gonna go. Wow. So he's the one that grows up to become Chairman No Pants in Pokemon Sword and Shield?
Yeah.
Oh, good timing on that.
And
Oh, yes! Mamma mia!
No!
Oh, mother!
That Rockin Kats is in hell.
God damn it! We were so close to the Clown Dog showtime! Clap, clap! Give it back! Give it back!
Remember when I joked about him finishing this game and won't continue?
Because I don't have my holy water.
Yep. I know of a guaranteed holy water drop, but it does you no good here, so it doesn't matter.
Any noises you hear in the background is my mom.
It's all good.
And
No
my
problem.
grandma.
I can't hear anything, sorry. The voice.
Oh.
Whip it, do it.
Whip it.
Whip it. I'm just gonna fucking whip it.
Fucking whip it. Yes!
No!
Oh
God! Why these bullshit ass timings? God damn it! God damn it!
This is a train wreck.
Yes,
This
it
is a
is.
train wreck.
Yes, it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a train wreck. This is a goddamn dumpster fire.
It's a train wreck that has dumpster fires.
Also, you were pretty close to your mic. You're crackling. You're pretty feisty.
Dear Eizen fail, delight us. Oh, Christmas tree. Eizen fail, delight us. Eizen fails in summertime, then Eizen fails in wintertime. Oh, Christmas tree, oh,
Decemberween, Decemberween. By the time I'm done with this, it's Halloween.
God.
RTS. Oh, would you rather be playing a real-time strategy? Would you rather be playing Defender of the Crown or something? I don't know. I don't know.
Say, for the love of God, game. Why did
You're
I
still
set
going
this to
in
auto?
DOTC, aren't you? You're still going in Defender of the Crown, aren't you?
Yes.
He has
Yes.
he has not made progress in Defender of the Crown at
I'm
all.
just saying, I could swear he hasn't made progress at all. Somehow. Like, none.
God damn it, I don't want to kill these guys. I want to toss them.
There we go.
That.
Welcome to the best boss gimmick you've ever seen. You should have grabbed suplex before you started this fight. Jeez.
Come on, I'm so close to this. Of course, it would be one more.
Of course. Trevor's wearing his focus band.
I was hoping that when it's going towards him and it just skips to the next game.
Yeah.
Raphael, what have you done? You broke the game!
I is here to a time which you will never escape.
Into a time portal from which he will never escape.
Uncle Proton, no, stop.
Boom, boom, boom. Prehistoric turtle swords.
Turtle power.
Yep.
Forgot the sun cream. Anyone got a pin?
Plop, plop.
Why couldn't have been the 11 games of Christmas and you just forget about the friggin' dungeon thing?
This would have been fine until Defender of the Crown happened.
I still think that the dungeon thing is worse than Defender of the Crown as far as watching this go. I can laugh at and enjoy the tale with Defender of the Crown. I just don't get the fuck going on in the dungeon thing.
And switching back up to
Close game! No!
Well, this is gonna be where we get all the highlights for this.
Oh, yes, you got
Yes, we would be getting highlights if any were actually made.
Commission it! Commission it! Underground needs the money, obviously. We gotta see you. Someone clip this! Highlight reel! Highlight reel! Defense! Defense! Defense!
Defense! Defense!
Like, touchdown! It's a massacre!
It's a massacre! Oh my god.
No,
oh.
no,
oh
no,
god.
No.
Not again, Antlion, not again.
Double! No! Damn it!
Hey, Firebrand.
He made it. He had to have made it by now.
Now I have.
Just run, dude.
No, let Eizen die. He's earned his right to die. Thank you. Eizen has earned his right to die.
Finally got past the checkpoint from hell.
That says he's earned his right to die. No, that's cool. I won't begrudge or make fun of that.
Don't lose that dagger.
Again, the checkpoint. I've seen Super Ghouls and Ghosts with their fucking red armor right there. Or like the one in 3 with the towers, the rotating towers of Mode 7. The armor energize!
Doppelganger.
And now we're fucking playing Ninja Gaiden.
More like we're playing
Third
Gradius.
Third sword!
No.
So much for the sword.
Yep. Dagger all the way,
apparently he likes his Diegas.
The sword is one of the best weapons in the game.
Yeah, but I like throwing knives. Oh shit.
Freeze that. Also back to turtles.
Meanwhile, back in
back in time.
Back in time. Back in time with the Toy God. When he was a baby.
Meanwhile, back in time.
Well, tell Mario. Dude. Mario.
And suddenly just turns into time warp to cruise. Time?
Time for what? Time to die? Time to get raped? Time for what?
Time for bed?
Trying to go to bed.
Not for you, Opie. You stay away from that bed, you dirty-minded boy. Nah.
Since Pan's already done it, I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb and say that nobody, please, nobody gave Eizen Action 52. No one, ever.
Well, here's the thing. Didn't you already do it at some point?
No, I didn't give you Action 52.
As a ROM?
No, I never did that.
You sure it wasn't a ROM dumpster diving donation? Because I do remember in the past doing it.
You sure? I don't...
I'm fairly certain there are old video VODs to prove otherwise.
I gave you the Lost Chrono Can, I didn't give you...
See,
yeah,
okay.
I gave you...
Okay, it's okay! It's okay! Raphael was able to finish the stage and his blood glucose level is normal. That's all that matters.
Very good. That's very important. You gotta get your pizza in balance. Yum! Enjoy your dinner. Pizza.
Yum.
No pizza. Why sure, Joe?
Yummy.
See, not having enough insulin causes type 1 diabetes.
Are you actually getting the exact same questions you had the first time through? Then you mix them up a little.
It seems like it. You'd think they would be mixed up a bit, but no.
Wow.
Going through the list.
That was quack out
So
here.
how the hell did I take a hit there?
No, in the listing that I have, I didn't give you that. I gave you Dragon Slayer.
But I do remember, if it wasn't you, someone gave me X52, disguised it as a different title, but gave me X52 nevertheless.
If you're thinking of the disguising, that was me giving you Hokuto no Ken.
No, it wasn't that one.
Yes, it is. I remember.
I'm saying that's not the one I'm talking about.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
That.
Oh, and it's
well, that answers your question, Hydreigon.
And it's Santa Claus. Is
Look around. Oh, I think it was Pan.
Yep. I knew someone gave it to me.
Pan finally confesses his sins.
Well,
even then, I don't think you did all 52 because that would take too fucking long.
of course not.
Not for Rom Dumpster Dive. Hell no, that'd be his own dedicated stream.
New idea. Action 52 Shuffler.
Oh, Jesus.
That'd be hard to do anyway.
How would you do that? It would be something, but how?
Yeah, you'd have to use save states for that.
It's Action 52. Of course you have to have save states involved. That's just playing Action 52.
Even then, you can't finish Action 52, usually.
See,
Most
that's
of the games
true.
are unfinished. Except for Ooze.
Either unfinished or unwinnable.
I mean, Billy Bob literally just goes into Cheetahman for some fucking reason.
And more pill taken.
Because Action 52, honestly, I'd say that's probably why.
No, the reason is because, for some reason, there's like a bank switch error with Billy Bob, where it accidentally jumps to a portion
Completely
of
different
Cheetahman.
game.
Yeah.
Because Action 52 is pretty poorly programmed. Oh, jeez. Game is a walking... I'll call it miracle or disaster.
Maybe at least it's not the Genesis. Honestly, I'd take the Genesis version of Action 52.
Which is a completely different beast.
You're just saying that because of the somewhat porno music.
No, I'm saying that because it was Action.
Also, meanwhile, now that we found out exactly where Dr. Mario is getting his pills from, let's fix this drug problem.
No, I'm saying that because it was actually developed by a real game studio as opposed to just college interns.
Yeah, it's definitely a very different beast, so...
Even then, it was developed by Foresight Studios, the same people that made the Pinball Arcade.
Wasn't there like an Action 52 Game Boy or something that was cancelled?
Game Boy and Super Nintendo.
Yes, damn.
Ow.
Too bad we never found any cards like we did with Steven too. That would have been more than experience.
How did that not get me into?
Also, I love how I misspelled your name, Pasticle.
I thought they were for a joke, maybe, so I just wanted to I was.
How bad is syntax? Try the same game with the same music engine a billion fucking times.
Pokemon Pinball Sound Engine and Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Overtime and Space. That's all you need to know.
Also, Digimon Sapphire.
Make your selection. No.
And
Make your selection. No.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Sapphire, which uses a fucking image of Croc. Which, funnily enough, is from the Croc 2 Game Boy Color game that I showed you that one time.
Interesting place to switch there. Also, I forgot.
You have no idea what you're doing anymore. Alright!
Alright, going here.
Player.
Wow.
Come on.
I love that there's a dedicated page on Cutting Room Floor to just the bugs of Action 52 NES.
I mean,
Oh, separate
there's
page. I love
a
it.
bugs page for everything.
Well, no, this is like a real page. It's not like just a tiny little border. And then it's like, no, this is a fucking page. It just goes a wild.
No, I know that there are a lot of things. There are a lot of them that have that.
There's a lot of bug pages like real short, like a little paragraph or a blurb and this and that. It's just this is a real man's page or something. Holy shit.
So much for them. We're starting to get the income. Not really going to help us in the long run, but we're starting to get the income.
Well, you can trick yourself into believing it at least.
Just gotta believe, yo.
I ran out of believe a long time ago.
You know, we should make him play Parappa at some point, because that's actually a good fucking game.
Panama to give me permissions to post a link in chat.
Oh.
I was gonna say, Bo, you should be able to do that.
You remember the guy has no idea what the hell I'm doing on Twitch, right? Thank you. Thank you for bailing me out, Jeff, because I'm fucking not used to it. I'm sorry.
Take a look at that, Hydreigon.
Take a look at the halftime stat.
You have to
Also,
hold
I'd like
your,
to
mic
apologize to my
to your,
co-host for any immoral things I might have said in between the breaks.
That's just strikes, Cozy.
Yes, what fun.
My mic is in a bad position. Just roll with it.
Sorry,
Not much I can...
It's just, it always throws me off.
It's about stroking the mic. I was going
Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Reclaiming my land.
No bugs or glitches despite the stunning lack of single player for fire breathers. I don't believe it.
GG no re.
I don't believe it.
No rematch, well, yeah.
It just cuts to StarCraft. Or wait, have any of you guys played? Have any of you guys played Henry's Stickman Collection yet?
Yes.
I've seen lots of games. I've never actually played it now.
Well, I know I'm saying that for everyone else because if there's anyone that hasn't done it yet, I don't want to spoil it. So.
No, I have.
I've seen like so much of it. It's not. So I don't remember details, but I've seen plenty at least.
Okay, if Opa hasn't seen it, then I'm not gonna spoil it because the game is hilarious, and I don't want to.
I've never played it either.
What do you?
I still love the museum where he breaks that room. There's a bunch of just video game references, Pokemon, the tiny huge island things.
Okay, let's rectify. Oh, wait. Do you have the game at least? Because I don't want to waste my points.
Me? Okay.
No,
yes.
I do
not. Okay, then I'll hold on to my points for now.
Player
I might have enough that I could
successfully defended your kingdom.
If we wait until next week, I might have enough that I could gift it to him.
Yeah, that Mom. Next week. Oh, hang on. Enough already, man. How would you know?
Best deal.
Which?
Hang on your points until next week, and then when I go to get groceries next week, I will come back and we'll do it then.
Yeah, you can gift it to
told
him.
you not to call me. I'm making an LP.
Sorry about the interruption, folks.
Sorry about the interruption, everybody.
Do they also make that Lion King do like a disturbing game over option?
You see that? Wait.
I'm ready to get
guys.
Hello.
That one was on NES. That was not Syntax. Syntax was Game Boy Color exclusively, if I remember right. Syntax is also the company that gave us Terrifying 911.
Because Spyro is known for picking a console and they're very monogamous.
Not terrifying enough. F-.
And
Right,
is a bootleg of, I believe, Mortal Kombat. Or not Good Lord. Not on Game Boy Color.
I was gonna say, was this about Mortal Kombat 4 for the NES? That was really just an NES port of the fuck. Yes, an NES port of the fuck. The green potion made me feel like dancing. And considering I'm low on food, that's a bad sign. I'm slowly but surely starting to lose health.
It was Metal Slug first mission, I believe. It was a bootleg of a Neo Geo Pocket Color game, if I remember right. If not that, then it was.
Power up. Okay.
If not that, then it was a bootleg of the first Metal Slug, the arcade game. I honestly don't remember anymore. I just know it's a Metal Slug bootleg.
Search scroll. Oh, thank God, food. I have delicious nom-noms.
Yeah, well, I don't. I'm still waiting for a roommate to get home. Damn it.
Wizard needs food badly. Only would be a much better game, honestly.
Let's see. What does the red ring do?
Gauntlet would be a much better game, honestly.
Ah, the food ring. Good. So, it'll conserve how much food I consume. Thou hast successfully killed thy robot. I'll just take care of this amoeba. Yeah, we got an extra flame ring. Why not? And throw hand axe. Which even if you throw it, it still sucks at accuracy. Throwing shuriken. Damn. Throw another shuriken. Damn. Throw another shuriken. Damn.
Oh god, they also made a game called Movie Version Spider-Man 3. And Syntax. They made a game called Movie Version Spider-Man 3, and yeah, it's as well as you expect.
Let's take care of this for a bit. Switching over to.
Now we're mad be canceled.
Look, it's a
I
man
just
bat.
realized those things kind of.
It's just a
look
man
like
bat.
Batman.
It's not what you think it is.
Oh shit! You mean those are bats from Mega Man? Oh, jeez. What are you doing? What's fucking wrong with that? Oh my
Didn't want to
god!
go too far. And is it time?
Oh,
Is it time? Clown Dog Showtime! Clap, clap, clap!
Yes, give us the good shit.
I'm the clown dog. I will
the
beat
sweet
you.
relief, because I'm guessing this is where you said the challenge ends.
For this game? No. We just love Clown Dog Showtime.
Who developed Hook NES? What like? Something. Sony.
I'll admit, as much as we dislike Hook for the SNES, let alone Sega Genesis, it's not NES Hook.
I wonder if it's still Sony or something.
Hook NES was Ocean.
Okay. I believe that's what it's SNES, Jim. And due to a tracing error from Schweinstein, this review will have no music. God damn it.
Ocean, and it was published by Ocean in Europe, in Japan by Epic Sony Records, and America by Sony Image Soft.
Managed to do Clown Dog Showtime at one go.
The company that would later become Sony Computer Entertainment America.
Yeah. Playland and...
Now it's time to play the mini-games such as Roulette.
Real Morale, turn. Tell us a lesson we should learn.
Say
Shuffler, screw him over! Shuffler! Get him, Shuffler, get him!
Shuffler!
I was gonna say when.
Win.
Hey, 3 up.
Ah, I gave him the best result.
You
son of a
got
bitch.
lucky there. I'm sorry, you got lucky there.
Say when.
Yeah, stop!
1 up. Not a bad
Also
profit.
lucky.
Time to play money-making game.
Alright, Pope. Will he do it? Nope.
Apparently not.
Because you can't enter from the bottom, you have to come in from the top.
90 bucks.
Wow.
Still made a hell of a profit. And now for the best money-making game of them all.
Is
If
it?
you can actually get it into the
I was
frickin'
gonna say,
pipe.
look at your dot. That's 2. 3.
It's
4.
it's the first 2 you make, actually.
Hey, you got 1!
No, goes up to
5
the first
misses.
8 that you make.
6 misses. 7 misses.
That's,
That doesn't even count.
let's count that as a miss because I failed to grab
It doesn't count misses, so
No, but it should. Just for haha.
I was saying that's how bad he is at this.
There we
It's so easy. It's the best way to do a thing, and he just can't make the
Okay,
shot.
still made a $40 profit. Can't be mad about that. But
Well,
still
you
shy
voted
of
with
that
that.
1 up. Oh, Negatron! What's up, dude? Merry Kringle to you.
Maybe.
Yes, Rockin Kats. But will it last?
But will it last?
Looks like the shuffler screwed you over.
Punch.
Where's my Metamucil?
Woo!
No, that's
Hooray, Grumble.
no. Where's my Metamucil?
Never mind, we're switching
generic.
games. No! Yet again! Another shuffle!
Pay off!
Fuck right off, game. I don't care what you say. Fuck
9
right
hours,
off.
18 minutes. He still hasn't beaten one of these yet.
Shut up! Shut up! I know
Wow,
it's
you
true, but
suck
shut up!
Oh yes.
Oh, so
You will be
close.
trapped here forever.
To be fair, ever since I lost that holy water, this has become my purgatorial level.
This is my childhood right here trying to play Castlevania. Every time something's level, like, just let me win for once, please.
Oh god, please, just let
At
me
least you got infinite continues.
Do what? Suffer? Eventually, you gotta turn the game off because your mother's like, go to bed, so.
Oh, thank god,
What?
yes!
Fine.
What? Happy round the what?
Fuck you, Frankenstein's
I did not see that.
monster!
I did not see
And
that.
on the last life, too! Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
We're done.
No, you didn't get to. You didn't see the
Thank you for the points.
demon?
You just simply won.
Yeah, no, you can attack Frankenstein. You don't have to attack the Fleeman. You can attack
Yes, I
Frankenstein.
know that. That is not relevant.
Except for when it is. Okay, back to the
Of course,
win.
now
Back to
they
the win
give you the
weapon.
fucking holy water.
The wind weapon.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong at all. I was like, never heard of the wind weapon.
I have.
Can I use it in my next time I play Castlevania?
The wind weapon trademark.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit.
Oh god, no.
Also, thank you for the $1 donation.
Hey, this one has many
Profit.
spaces.
Illegal
It
profit.
can work.
Forgot to see it make
This going back to these spaces, very nice.
Dr. Amigo.
Doctor Amigo.
Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of hating Eizen. Welcome to my ill. I got a bad case of hate Eizen. DMCA.
I can't tell. Is Bo? I can't tell. Is Bo actually mad?
No, it's cool. I'm good. I promise.
No. It's all fun and games, unless of course he really means it.
The
moment he starts asking for
only for the worst of games.
The moment he starts asking for a refund for everything, that's when you know shit gets real.
We're just fucking around.
Yeah, don't worry. I promise. We still change each other's shoes, whatever the hell that means. But we still change each other's things. Eizen! Stop asking. How careful it is. Why? That is at least somewhat serious. I legitimately would like to know, but he will never have an answer, so I can't help asking anyway. But why is he shitting in your shoes? There's no reason why you shit in your shoes. Contrary, my dear Fatson, there's every reason to play my shoes.
Also, they left, so I can be unmuted again.
And now to present your prom year's king and queen. Oh, thank you for the host there, Nigatron. Don't know. Oh, because it's one. That's why. I remember.
It's not a raid.
No, not a raid. A host.
Yeah, I
So
heard
I forgot
you
if
say
it's more than one, then I get the alert. So yeah, that makes sense.
Alert?
Alert?
Also, we're switching games again.
Battle Station.
Cat. Yeah, I love putting my money in Cat Mank.
Blast off.
Oh, that's what he's saying? It sounds like you're saying one up. So
No,
Lights out.
You never played Bosconian before?
I have, but I'm saying the voice clip sounded like he was saying one up.
He's saying blast off, and
To be fair, from the one clip we've seen of Bosconian, it's not the best of representations.
One up, alert.
Battle
How bad it sounded.
Battle Station.
Is this the good, bad, the ugly? What the fuck?
The Atlas version.
Hey, at least it's not Wigwam's Indian Reservation.
At least it's not the town with no name with the DJ Jester.
No, I was talking about
No, I was just
talking about Sunset
Listen
Riders.
to my delightful of musics for
Sunset Riders. Oh god, I can't believe they put that on the Switch uncensored. They even use the SNES version. That still blows me away.
Yeah, they're using the arcade version, which
Yeah,
is...
it still blows me away that they didn't just put it on the SNES Switch Online, so they put the arcade version up.
Honestly, I would've... That's what pisses me off the most, because Arcade doesn't have online multiplayer.
There's multiple reasons it really would have better, yeah. So.
Oh no, it's the wind from Ninja Gaiden.
Meanwhile, back in time.
The winds of changing time.
Also, if this were the arcade game, we'd be fighting Cement Man here. We fight Slash in this level instead for some reason.
Why Daze?
Because at least one Christmas-themed game for the Shuffler. That's why.
Again, we could have totally gone with fucking Cut Man's Red Scissor Day. Damn it! Evil Santa Claus. It's Christmas enough, totally.
Oh yeah, Hydreigon. When you get into when you look at Eizen server in the Discord, take a look at the video I posted there.
Man, I just had a shot.
Man, I threw it on the ground.
It took him to the real world.
Part of your system.
Your history, slime balls.
Don't move, slime ball. God, it's gone, you two.
You got your wish.
Oh, not speaking of which, it's Rocksteady.
Yeah, we did it! We beat the game! That's one challenge down!
I don't believe it.
Do you believe in December mackerels?
You're right.
Is this game finally over?
No.
Yeah, he just beat Ultimate.
Yes, it is. It's just beat the game.
Oh my god, this is actually it? You finished one of these games?
Just one loop. Just one loop.
It only took 5.5 hours.
Which even then it has a staff roll anyway, because it's not an arcade game, so...
Or no nukes.
Coordinated by no nukes.
I agree with the sentiment, no nukes, please.
You can beat
Oh,
him
you
on
can
the...
actually move in this? Nice.
Yeah.
Healthy Tatsu.
Let's go
Now.
to one
Let's
that's
move the sound now.
Oh.
That should be
Not that it matters. Excuse me for a sec. Excuse me for a sec. Because we don't want to see that game come up. So, Altered Beast.
Also, that should be presented by...
And complete clear. There we go.
Developed by Team Shinobi, not Shinobi. Thanks, translation error.
Localization is always fun. Thank you, now we're down to Eizen's 11 Shuffled Games of Christmas.
Correction, 12.
Yeah. I thought you just took one out.
Yeah, it was 13, and now it's 12.
You lied on your Twitch thing then, because this says Eizen's 12 Shuffled Games.
Well, guess what? Remember the improvised song? It's at 13.
You lied on your Twitch. That's all there is. That's all I care about.
Yeah, remember when I said that there was just, 12 games? Yeah,
The
that's what you
Twitch
said.
title is still lying. That's all I'm saying. The Twitch title is still lying.
The cake is a lie.
Well, that's just the internet in general. It's always a lie.
The cake is always a lie.
Just got you there.
Cake,
Besides, speaking of
That's all
almost
because
done with
it's
the
so loud. You see,
challenges,
the rest of us got a real cake from Peach. Only Opie got
challenge number 2 done.
Her cake's always a lie.
Only for you, Opie.
Yeah.
Though, technically speaking, this challenge is never truly over until we see a certain something show up.
I mean, it's tasty, but it's deceiving.
You feel strong flowing in your body.
My story is happy end.
Speaking of happy end...
Who bonked me?
I'm going.
No, that was... I just typed the Bizhawk command.
So now it's just a matter of playing this out until it switches.
You were saying?
Like I said,
No,
once it
that was
switches
it.
out, then I can be able to remove it from the list. Oh. Easy to get rid of it that way. Gonna do it like so. Okay, here we go.
Christmas
So now
food.
it's just a matter of going over there. Oof. Pausing it at just the right moment. Let's see. Dr. Mario completed. So now it's just 11. Oh, right. It would help if I resume the emulation. Not saying, just saying.
On fire.
Bird on fire.
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring it up earlier. The lady that did the soundtrack for this game, as I corrected in the comments for the Mega Man X2 video, Kinuyo Yamashita actually did the music for this game.
Ah, thank God. Multiplier.
I don't remember what her pseudonym was though, because I remember that it was the whole pseudonym with a parody of horror film names, but I just don't remember what it was for the music designer specifically, so.
There we go. Gonna break that axe sooner or later. Ah!
Oh, look at all this! Oh, look at all this good stuff you're gonna lose as soon as you die, because we know you're gonna die.
Shut up!
You're gonna die.
If I do, it's gonna be on the next stage, and by next stage I mean
Nope.
after I beat death.
Nope, I don't think you're gonna make it. I think you're gonna get screwed.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't care what you say. Shut up!
Let's hope that he doesn't get the death bug, at least.
He'll survive.
Oh, if he is playing PRG Zero, I'm going to laugh if that happens. I swear I will. Time to get real scared, Eizen. Real scared. I love that death is so powerful you can just kill the game in the original release.
Well, actually, it's if you have enough stuff on screen at
Right,
all.
and then all those
It's
size he summons, so that's his fault.
It's just death is the easiest place to get it to happen.
So, death kills your game, if indirectly.
Yep.
And all that money you can't take with you.
Unnecessary points. Don't care.
Well, they do lead to one.
Oh, damn it, he got an extra life.
Oh no. That's not good.
No, Red Skeleton, please leave me alone.
Please, I loved you as a comic.
We say that as if we
are
don't.
now.
We say that as if we don't want you to proceed, which we really do, but...
I want to see him suffer in this game.
I was
This
supposed
is
to
the
have a
game I want to see
Muriel!
him
Oh,
suffer in.
Muriel, I thought you said you wanted a mule!
Bonnie, my pebbles!
Bonnie, my shuffler!
Don't need that.
Get the cross, get the cross, get the cross! You want to get the cross,
Oh boy.
Speaking of cross, some crossfire going
Wow,
here.
we just not want him to succeed as that.
Oh, man. Again, this is the one game I want to see him suffer in.
That's okay. We're doing fine. Because...
Everything is
There's no me. What are you talking about? No, that's death. That's oh, and you just died. Good job, Eizen. Time to deal with the sine waves. Well, shit. And he's gonna beat the boss easily because he's got triple holy water and 1,000,000 hearts. God damn it. He succeeded. I can't believe he beat the boss.
Yeah, he doesn't even
Why
have
is
a
my
chance
ass on
to-
fire? No, don't you dare do it! Don't you dare! Oh god, no!
Yeah, he didn't even have
My
a chance to do
dad. But nice to get that lucky as a kid.
You were saying, Bo, you were saying...
I've given you enough money that you better be performing better than this. That's what I said.
Also, it's time to switch.
Bad time switch, bad time switch.
No, no, for now
Great
it's
time
good.
to switch. I think it's the best time. That would be great.
Time.
Cerberus.
My water guy.
Fire dog.
Fire doggo.
All fired up.
There you go.
Nice
Dash.
kid.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Stage 2. We won't see you ever again. Nope. Never again.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be a Luke 2 or anything because it's not a fucking Ghosts and Goblins game.
And we're not gonna need to get a...
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I'm a pan-ending. I'm
Were
not
you-
gonna win.
Were you playing as Napoleon, if I had to ask?
Also, now that I have the daggers, fuck the holy water. And by holy water, I mean fuck my ass.
No, don't
There goes your armor.
water.
Oh, you can only play as Napoleon in that game? Okay.
Woo!
Then, question basically answered.
Don't
Don't man. None of this man. Why am I just imagining these things with the Quagsire scream?
Because Quagsire.
John, I want Halo Reach!
Oh! Oh well, not that it matters. We reach a checkpoint.
Roll.
Ooh.
Capcom game design.
After
Capcom
destroying the few
programmed by
previous
Sega.
bosses, only for you to get destroyed.
Well, Capcom reprogrammed by Sega, but point still stands.
Yeah, I doubt they fired the idea too much. Yeah, here.
Keep forgetting, that's
Still very much
apparently
different now.
that island is not just for show. It's actually part of the foreground, and by foreground I mean an option.
Yeah, it is. It has collision.
Not a bad time to switch.
Oh, finally, this game still exists.
Diagonal lines! Fuck yeah! Touchdown!
The comeback begins! If we ever get back to this fucking game. There, you remembered how to fucking kick the ball. Good.
Let's go!
It's good! Do, 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 do. Good night, Diddy. What can I do? Boom. So that's a better kick at least, jeez.
First down!
Let's see, clearly they're toast.
Right.
Football!
Oh!
What was that pass? Well, way to go, Houston Texans. Way to go.
See that person in the background? Yeah, I'm totally gonna spike a ball at them.
Who was on that intentional grabbing?
Yeah, 3-yard loss.
Has there even been a fight once yet while I've been gone?
Yes, there was one
There's been
fight.
at least one fight.
In total, I don't know if you were for or not, but there was a fight.
Somebody get up!
You had a bloody bag, and you of course lost miserably because you
Good
can't
news,
play
you got
this
back to 3 yards, you lost.
game. You broke even. Congratulations. 3 and out. 3 and out.
Let's see, yeah, just go for zone.
Oh, they're going for it.
I don't punt!
No, that's not even us.
Yes!
Come back!
Then come back and oh, you blew it! Come back imminent! Come back imminent! Can't use them on those laugh.
Someone make a hack of super high impact packet
with the NFL blitz noises.
You wanted it, you got it.
Yes! I thought he was getting his ass kicked in again, dude. Dude, somebody get a body bag!
Somebody get a body bag!
And with that,
getting your ass kicked immediately. That was a perfect transition.
Got his ass kicked into a next game.
Yep. You got kicked all the way into fucking South America.
better than getting
And they
back to
kicked your
last
ass.
Guys, you let that still finish, please.
Someone make a hack that replaces the music in, well, whatever music is in Super High Impact with the music from Tecmo Super Bowl.
Okay.
Make it a more authentic experience.
Sure, why not?
Welcome to the Jeff George Simulator. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Not enough dishwashers.
Wow, that was so brief. And back to Santa Claus.
Hide shame.
Hide shame. It's just Jackie Chan. Wait, the fuck? But you guys hearing something? Check the bathroom. I just love it. Single Simulator was one of the best series ever.
Gotta make sure you get that running start, yo.
He's looking at me right now. It's inside right now. There was also a time Joel got a hornet in his room.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. There's even an animated version of it.
I'm talking about the original, the one back in, like, 2016.
Oh, yes.
It was like, there's a hornet in my room! Oh, fuck, there's a hornet in my room! Oh, fuck, I hate hornets! Oh, fuck! Oh, dude! I'll be right back. But no, the 2019 one's pretty good, too. Shut your girl down, Mo. Oh, it's a hornet! American hornet! Holy fuck! I knew I heard something buzzing! I'm standing in the hallway like a pussy!
There we go. Checkpoint!
Time bonus!
Yeah!
Bam, bam. Daytona!
Let's fly away!
Daytona! You know what annoys me about Daytona USA Championship Circuit Edition? Only the Japanese version has the ability to switch between the original and arranged soundtracks.
Bro!
You're to take that, huh?
I mean, the Sons of Angels tracks take a Crush 40, by the way. The Sons of Angels tracks aren't bad. It's just, I would have loved the option.
Yeah, I don't understand why you take out the outfits.
Take that hit point. Yeah, stage final.
Sons of Angels, like, I like the music that Crush 40 does, it's just...
You have to have a choice.
Yeah.
Why let choices rather than more? What's the harm? It's more effort to take it out than to just leave it be, it seems to me like.
At least with Daytona USA 2001, which was only just called Daytona USA over here, I can at least understand because it's basically a remake for Dreamcast. With all the stages from Circuit Edition. Which, by the way, that was developed by Amusement Vision, who would later become Ryuga Toku Studios. AKA the Yakuza guys.
What are you doing with Burrell?
Oh, jeez.
By the way, I still have yet to play a Yakuza game.
I haven't either. Goodbye, Flack.
It's okay, he still has a life.
But you don't. Oh, sick burn! I'm sorry. Yeah, not like any of it has a life, so honestly, that is the perfect. I hate my life. I hate your life too. If I had a life, I'd hate it.
And this is where I put a trophy. If I had one.
And this is where I would have my trophy.
If I had one.
No, I still love the best version I had that I used to have as a profile for me getting my ass and me. That I used to have for Skype, which was, and this is where my mugshot photo would have an irrelevant image. If I had one.
And somewhere down the road. Follow the tracks and we find a hidden village. A surveillance camera? Oh, the dynamite! Boom, and there goes Reggie.
Take that stupid
TMNT. I'm dynamite.
And boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, and that was
Speaking of boom, boom goes the solar.
Here comes the boom, right there, God. Here comes the boy from the south.
Oh, god damn it.
No, nobody expects these type of soldiers.
You know what else people don't expect? The Spanish Inquisition. Yet
Well,
it
that's a
happens
given.
anyway.
That's a given. Oh, yay, more.
If only Star Emulation was actually, good. I suppose you could also try and get the PC version working, but...
good luck.
Barely hitting the shield.
Okay, good. You did hit the shield. Thank Christ.
Cut it awful close, if you ask me.
Very.
I'd rather him cut it close than, hit the horse, so...
It means they cut it close to hitting the horse. I was scared he was going to, but... I'd rather you stay the hell away from doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
about. Not even get close.
Nope,
I don't
you're
want that close. I don't want to be anywhere close.
Well, you know what? It's a push. It's a push. I'll take it. I'll take a push.
Yep, time for another pass.
Redo!
The damn horse. I'd rather do that than hit the fucking horse, so...
Okay, perfect.
Alright,
And
head on
bam!
this time. Yep, bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
If you was from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead.
Yeah, it's like elevator sounds. I swear I'm about to go up before every time
I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. It cost me $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Who touched my gun?
Who touched gun?
Yeah. So much in the army. Yeah. Go after a castle that's non-existent.
Siege! Except there's no castle.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Magical hits already off.
Okay, my turn.
Magical hits already off.
What's gonna happen there? We'll never know up until later.
No, it's my turn. I think I should do this one too, Patrick.
And dead.
Deed.
Well.
D-E-D did.
And how?
You, did.
But I thought it was dead to rights.
Eisen should have put
You're not
Sunset
good enough
Riders
to
in
be
here
right
instead,
yet, son.
then we could watch him. Eisen should have put Sunset Riders in here instead, then we could have watched him fail a Contra-like game.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus
Christ. Sunset Riders, good time. Here you, chat.
Take two.
Infinity.
Just get shot multiple times.
Yeah. Marry me with my money.
Marry me with my
Bury me with mine. I don't care if that's what you heard it as, Eisen. That is what they're saying.
I know it says bury me, and thank God they actually have text dialogue.
Yeah.
Because I swear to God, I hear an M.
Marry me with my opie. Marry with his 100 girlfriends.
And like a
jillion pornos. Please don't dig up the grave. You heard me, it's opie.
He's right here,
Exactly.
Unless, of course, he stepped out for a bit, in which case...
It's not right to do when he's not here and can't defend his own character, you know? I think it's just more fair this way. At least he has the right to rebuttal if he's actually here for it, so...
Yeah, I did hear him. He is...
I don't know what his defense would be, but damn it, he has the right to try.
I just don't like speaking about people behind their backs, you know?
But anyway, I don't think that... I mean, I don't mean he actually...
Even if it is a joke, I just don't like doing it behind their backs. Because if I can't say it to them, if I can't say it to their face, it's not worth saying behind their backs either.
Back to Dungeon Man!
Since he is here.
Dungeon Man.
Dungeon Man.
Exactly.
Macho Man. got to be GMC. Yay.
I've got to be a nacho man. Hey.
I want to be a nacho man.
Nacho man.
Yes, I missed those commercials.
Is that just freaking...
I begin to feel better as I'm going through this section again.
Oh shit.
Much for that.
It might have been a chip commercial tonight, but there was commercials where they did a Joe version of
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's bad. That's the bad
one. Welcome back to Captain Novolin, the real
As
hero.
Arthur was contemplating his life choices, we rejoin our hero, Captain Novolin, already in progress.
Joined the game over again.
Did you game over on Captain Novolin? Is that what happened?
Yes, he game over it again. At the last level, at the boss.
Type 2, I believe.
It's 3! It's type 3!
Fuck, it's 1. Oh, well,
Strong percent run, it's still going strong.
Oh, it is type 1. Yeah, because there is no type 3. There's only type 1 and type 2.
Yeah, so
well, there could be a type 3, it just hasn't been discovered yet. Blood sugar levels are not always exactly the same. Everyone will go up and down.
We need all the same shit from the first run. Jeez, mix up the questions and answers and shit, jeez. Game full.
Oh, I just realized you also have a time limit too.
It's very lenient.
Yeah, but it's pretty lenient, I'd say.
I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
No. Well, Captain Novel will be timing you. Oh, I think they're enough. Damn.
I was gonna say, I know this is the introduction of those enemies. Show yourself, Ice Cream Man.
I thought that was a cookie.
Oh yeah,
there you
Oh yeah, I forgot. This was developed.
Oh
yeah, by the way, this was developed by Sculptured Software.
What, this?
Yes, this was Sculptured.
Yeah, I can see their earmarks on it. Better for worse.
You know what else they developed? SNES ports and Mortal Kombat.
Exactly.
Oh no.
No, Mortal Kombat 1 is...
See, does it change all the time? Yes, you will get sick! God damn it.
Does your background have to be the same all the time?
But no, like, the thing with Mortal Kombat is actually one of those games where the first game on SNES was actually censored, and the second game is actually the best on SNES because it wasn't censored and has the blood by default.
For some reason, they tried messing with it in the Japanese version of the Super Famicom version of MK2.
And the Genesis version just has it locked behind a code, which is ironic because they tell you about the blood code. I think
they certainly allude to it pretty strongly. Yeah.
Well, for the first
game, I don't know if they flat out tell you, but yes, they do hint towards it.
Yeah, it's like this Mortal Kombat here's the mini code, but does it contain one? Yeah, gee, that was subtle.
Oh
shit! Isn't that where you're supposed to enter Colacab or something like that?
Back to Dungeon Man.
Dungeon.
Isn't that where you enter Colacab to turn on the blood code?
No, it's something much more complex than that. As far as I'm aware, Call a Cab only happens for Vector Man.
Good job! Now play without cheating. Fuck you, game. All because they had that... all because they didn't make a second revision that removed that because of the giveaway ending. So if you... Yeah, because there was supposed to be a giveaway for like... $500,000, I believe. Might have been lower than that.
And then this makes me think of Street Fighter on this desk. Why don't you try the harder difficulty? Why don't you try the harder difficulty?
Well, no. The thing with Vector Man is, I can see why they would do that because they have to single out the people that might try to, figure out the stage select and then jump to the final boss, also hi Pan.
Christmas people, why are you still playing this game?
Because he can with Maxi Dog. Maxi Dog.
How's it going, Merry Kringle?
Hi, Pan. Merry fucking Christmas.
But no, like...
Merry Christmas,
Decemberween, everybody.
So while we depart Dungeon Man, let's visit a different Dungeon Man. Final stage!
Yes.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. That's all it is to it.
Hope you're doing well, Pan.
I'm fine.
Yes.
Hopefully it's going
Yeah,
better
well,
than mine.
good making the Drac with your fucking Holy Water triple stone attack. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you almost lost it
You
right there. Very nice.
almost made a mistake.
Oh, this is the greatest thing.
I beat the game without the holy water. I know I can do it without it.
But yeah, this is where I would expect him to lose it. In all fairness, I was expecting to lose it by then, because...
Well, you'll get it back once you get the Drac.
That's true.
The Holy Water,
Yeah, they do give you
the
Drac
best a lot of
stay
time.
out.
Good job, Eisen.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he hit me, which is why I didn't bother jumping.
That for me is hard, okay? Great Swan Dive. I give that an 8.5.
See, that one I was
Eisen,
expecting.
stop attacking the bat.
He's gonna come after me regardless.
You just keep going. You blow through. That's how you get through this. Did you ever watch the race and see how other people
You know
got through
what?
this?
Fine. I won't do a goddamn thing. You see, I do what I tell you. I still get hit.
Eisen, you're supposed to. I just said don't attack him. I didn't say don't do anything else. Oh my God, Eisen.
There we go.
We're in the danger zone. I can't believe you didn't fall there. Damn it.
Highway to the
Congratulations. Don't attack the bats. It's hard.
Fuck my ass.
Boys and girls, no, Biggie.
I love this commentary. Shit.
Yeah, you know
I'm
what else I would
surprised, given
love?
it's not all
Actually
boobs and
getting the
tits.
whip power
Those are
up.
not the same thing. What am I saying?
There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Now you
I
just
didn't
have
want to
to
ask
throw
you.
in water and it'll pop up. Totally. That's how
I
it works.
doubt it.
I don't like to say bitch and you shall receive.
So for now, I'm probably better off with a stopwatch.
In a way, yes.
In a
Yeah,
word,
especially
yes.
In the next room, yes. Alright. Oh,
Yeah,
for
so
good
it's-
time.
Also, speaking of good times,
I can't believe you didn't die there.
Woo!
Okay,
I
you didn't die
died.
there.
I'm surprised I didn't die there.
I'll give that Swan Dive a 9.0. Yeah.
That's immediately.
Dude! Three noses?
The system is down. The cheat is grounded. Why does music sound so whimsical? Why isn't it,
There we go.
moody? Isn't it like
And there
moody
we
and
go.
scary and goodbye, Eisen? Goodbye for not so long.
As I said before, no one will kill me but me!
No one will kill.
Steal my own life!
And you lost your armor too.
I'll steal my own life! No one will ever know!
Also, that's
Double wizard dies.
Suggestions. Game
Double
over.
wizard.
Also, I'm so disappointed I didn't get chomped by that
Double
one.
wizard across the sky.
Look, the
Okay,
good
no,
news-
actually, game over. I forgot.
The good
game
news
over
is we
save
still
your,
keep our dagger.
checkpoint.
That's all that matters.
And our checkpoints amount.
I forgot about that.
I was gonna say,
Plus, like I said before, at least it's not the Japanese version of Makai Mora, which makes. Wait,
What?
yeah, I
There's
did.
spikes there.
No, I think he got. I think he got
Yes,
crushed. Actually,
hitbox.
I think he actually got crushed because the floating island there actually does have a hitbox.
Bullshit.
Speaking of boo,
6 hours. Yup.
good news, I landed on that platform. Not the way I wanted to, but I landed there.
I'm still on the platform. It counts.
Yeah, I think what happened was he went up there and then he got crushed.
Which is what happens, and in this game, it's considered an insta-death. Here we go.
You could have the armor of the gods, you still bitch. Oh no!
Nectar of the
I can
gods.
only see that ending.
Defender of this shit.
More of this.
Wow,
stuff,
Defender
yeah.
of this shit. I would love to see that game happen.
I still dislike the dungeon thing more than this, honestly, but I mean...
Sounds like a ROM hack. Defender of this shit.
Defender.
That really does, considering just how lowbrow a lot of ROM hacks are, and I'm sure Opie knows a lot of lowbrow ROM hacks. So.
Still have okay, good. Just enough to capture this one. If that didn't happen. Back to Dungeon Man! Back to Dungeon Man! Everyone's favorite game.
You're not even halfway to your goal, I hate this.
Never mind. Never mind, we're back to this game.
We played this game at some point, did you remember? I've read about this game.
Another aircraft carrier. I'm sure you've seen several, but this is the second one I've seen.
There we
go. Down it goes.
1943 on NES is a better game than 1942 on NES. Changed my mind.
More health, Cat.
I know I'm not wrong. I'm just trying to make it joke.
Mission 6.
Thanks, Mike Chronics, for making a stupid port on 1942. There it is.
And the port of 1942, I had it on the bootleg.
And that we stopped Dr. Martin's illegal drug.
Yeah, I forgot. That wasn't it, Rom, wasn't it? I completely forgot about that. It's almost like it was the most basic mapper that everyone used back in the day. AKA no mapper at all.
It looks like I have no mapper at all. No mapper at all.
Also, I looked it up. I looked it up earlier, and
found a new fortress.
I actually found out that Battletoads actually didn't use the mapper at all either. So the fact they were able to get parallax scrolling on that is actually pretty amazing.
So basically, Gauntlets is what I'm going through now.
Is this the same? Is this
Dragonfly?
B.
2 power-ups. Defense.
This is B. B.
Yashishi.
Yashishi.
Oh, does the Yashishi also destroy any enemies that are on screen?
I highly doubt it.
I guess he must have flipped out of existence at that point.
Oh, there's a lot of these fucking planes.
I'm assuming you never saw this far, Pan?
I mean, I think I played the arcade version in a collection at some point. I never played this version.
To be fair, that's not wrong.
Probably the Capcom arcade collection for like PS2 or PSP.
Something like that. It was probably PS2 because I didn't have a PSP at the time.
And we're switching games. Back
oh,
to
good. Back to this.
But yeah, so yeah, it was probably a Capcom classic.
And way too far.
Airmailed it.
Just launch it into the air. Woo! Speaking of launching into the air, let's thin their forces out.
Greek fire, aka a bomb.
And disease. What kind of disease? Who knows? Who cares?
No, the kind of disease is yes.
Why is it a disease? Because they didn't have energy vinegar to keep them healthy.
Energy.
Energy vinegar.
Also, I don't need a raid. I don't even need raid for that matter.
Oh, raid!
I haven't energy to make the damn reference anymore. We've been going too long.
But yeah, now that they're starting to lose soldier, I don't mind pissing away soldiers. Because I get the feeling the next thing it's going to do is try to raid my castle and steal my gold. Or just go after that. That works too.
Oh god damn
Rex
it!
is under attack, and
Why did you say that, Bastille? It was timed perfectly!
Oh good.
Fourth chapter, no.
Well, unless we do that perfectly.
But enough of that history lesson. It's time to learn about
Guaranteed
diabetes.
to lose that castle now.
Also, hi, Pen. Yeah.
Well, we're guaranteed to lose
also
that if we don't do
apparently,
it properly.
apparently I'm better at this shitty game than you are, because I didn't game over at this.
Oh yeah, you did beat the game in almost 15
Yeah, but then
seconds.
again, you probably didn't have to deal with a shuffler.
True.
So
But
what the
it's still
hell?
a piece of shit game.
Well,
So what did I
let's
miss?
be real, no one's denying that.
Not much, honestly.
Good.
He's almost beaten Castlevania.
I just came back. I just took a shower, so that's why I had to leave for a bit.
He is surprisingly almost done with Defender of the Crown, I think.
Yep.
No, I think he also has to go through it with,
How
who?
do insulin work together?
Wilfred and Wolfrick.
Food stops insulin from working! Son of a... You think I'd learn about diabetes at some point, but no.
You know nothing.
Did your Lord Diabetes not learn you anything?
Did he not tell you to check your feet?
Well, that's just it.
It's
We still have
important.
yet to
Gotta
talk
check
to
your
someone
feet.
who mentioned something about check you feet.
I think it was at the first dock stage, though.
No, it would have happened roughly around here. Also, something about diabetes care, I don't know.
Oh, so yeah, I did bring it up. This was developed by Sculptured Software. Oh, I did bring that up when Bastille wasn't here. Yeah, this was developed by Sculptured Software, Bastille. You might know them as the people that made the SNES and the SNES versions of Mortal Kombat 1 and 2.
What is it? What is he
boy.
throwing? What is he throwing you? The green thing.
I think it's
that's
ice
balls
cream.
of Visage
No,
ice
thank
cream
you,
or
thank you. I'm not
something.
taking it.
Oops.
Oh,
Apparently that's
it's
not
all
so
you gotta
platform.
pick, make
I don't care what you say, it's I! Okay, fine.
You can never get it wrong. Yo, enjoy your shitty your lunch, dude.
And we have to see this again.
Or do we?
Or
It's
not.
more Dungeon Man!
Dungeon Man.
Back to Fatal Labyrinth.
You can't get me, Flask.
Thy Dungeon Man, this is not. I wish someone.
Flask.
I wish someone would ROM hack this so that it becomes Thy Dungeon Man.
Obvious exits are north, south, and Dennis.
East. West.
The problem is, how would you type on the Genesis? Hey, level up. Huzzah.
Missed.
Shooting at the walls of heartache. Bang bang. You are the warrior.
Yum.
You are Die Dungeon Man.
Big Eye. Oh, sweet, I already took care of that McMahon boss.
If you survive.
Bang bang. Wow wow.
Ooh, a Ray Ring.
Apparently, I was told there was a glitch with using an axe, then unequipping it, and apparently it gives you absurd attack power or something.
Yeah.
In this game?
Apparently. I forgot, I think it was Eizen told me that earlier. For some reason.
I don't remember hearing it, so I'll take your word.
Let me actually look up if it's on Game Facts for some reason.
It isn't on TCRF, so that'd probably be the only place you'd be able to find it. And I'm not sure.
What's the name of this game again?
Fatal Labyrinth.
Fatal Labyrinth.
Feral Labyrinth.
Can't carry it anymore.
I cannot carry anymore.
Get E-Flask. You cannot get E-Flask. You just
I
have
am
to
overburdened.
think and wonder why you can't get E-Flask.
I am overburdened. I cannot carry anymore. Dumbass, I cannot carry anymore.
Where is the tape? Meanwhile,
Well, back to this
time to
swap.
save Christmas again.
Oh, it's been a while.
Ugh.
Honestly, I don't think the game is inherently bad. It's just meh.
Things like that. Alright, 6 hours. I can't do this anymore. I am out. I am out of energy. I'm out of everything. I can't hold
At least you got to see me clear 2 games. So, yeah.
All the wrong games, but yes.
And of course, we switched at the wrong place ever. And back to more Defender.
What a great time for you to duck out. I can't wait to see the rest of this unfold.
Great.
We were playing Turtles at one point, weren't we? Turtles out of time.
You should probably get some sleep.
Only the best.
You
Good night, goodbye, etc. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals, and a Happy New Year.
Later. You already left.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah. It would be a kick to take him out.
Son of a bitch, son of a bitch,
Thank you for the
son of a
points,
bitch, a gun.
Oh,
You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Zip.
So I do have the glitch I mentioned ready if you go back to the other thing.
Skull and crossbones.
But yes, this is not psychedelic eyeball in Doom. It's not skull and crossboners.
Time for Bebop and Rocksteady, who in the arcade game was actually Toka and Razor, if I remember right.
Also, Bo left while I went to do a thing. God damn it! Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, he was falling asleep, so. I just noticed that it would be in the overscan area anyway, but I just noticed that you can see the background, the black for the background slowly pop in every now and again.
Yep. I see it too.
Again, I think it's a thing of the overscan would crop it out anyway, so.
Damn you, Foot Clan!
Whee!
Oh good, it's time for General Trag's Stone Soldiers. Again.
Hey, you
Good.
missed, pal.
Bunch of damn rock heads. Oh, splat.
Pizza power!
Cowabunga!
Speedster power.
Also, Eizen is playing as the best turtle. I don't care what anyone says. Raptor is always best turtle.
For me, Donatello is best turtle.
Oh, good old Donnie.
Your opinion shit. No, just kidding.
The Graph, Leo, the Dawn, the
My nose. My toes. My toes.
Mine toes, mine
My
toes.
toes. My toes.
Do you have infinite health or something? I
I'm
feel like the
surprised
bar isn't
it
going
took till
down.
now for someone to realize it. Don't know why that's the case, but it is. Also, back to
How'd you
Saving
get
Christmas.
infinite health?
That's what I'd like to know because I
Well,
didn't set up
that
any
is
game
strange.
genie codes to do that.
Eizen glitching his way through games yet again.
Intentionally, but yeah.
Hey, at least it's not. Hey, at least it's not Lupin the Third again, where you got the game to glitch out.
Oh.
The the Lupin the Third Famicom game. It wasn't even.
Yep, this is the stage I thought it was.
Oh God, the stage.
Yay! It's
The
the
one-
stage. Hey, Pan, remember these?
Yeah, I remember the fuck you trampolines. It's almost like it was yesterday.
Oh,
That's because it was yesterday.
It was yesterday. This
That's
was
the joke. That's the joke.
You suck, McCain!
We're screwing up the jumbo capers. I hope I don't see his name in the papers.
A little late for this, but
oh jeez. I feel like these things can't be killed.
No, as far as I'm aware.
I wouldn't be surprised if the hoppers can't be killed, honestly. Oh good, one of them is a hopper. Thanks, game. And you're guaranteed to hit both of them, so that's even better.
Cookie Monster, why?
My sister was actually wearing Cookie Monster socks, and what a perfect time to switch!
Back to 1943.
Santa Claus is down! We must save Christmas!
At least this is a good game.
Genryo, shut down, rate 100%.
I think if you don't get hit at all when you're fighting the boss, I think that's what it counts it.
Mission
Halfway
7.
there with this one.
Choco.
Latte.
And no, this isn't based on any real events. I think the Battle of Midway did happen, but I don't think it actually turned out as it did in this game. So.
Well, duh, the Battle of Midway was all about at the arcade.
In Japan, this is actually called the Battle of Valhalla. Gee, I wonder why they couldn't call it that over here. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. Oh, hey, this is the thing
astronaut
from,
guy.
Yeah, the thing from Sidearm Cyberdyne.
DMD Explorers of Sky versus Xenogears. For me, I say Explorers of Sky, because unlike Xenogears, I actually own Explorers of Sky.
Explorers of Sky is the better game anyway, because it combines both Explorers of Darkness and Time, so...
Yep.
I have to go with Xenogears because I never played the other one.
You never played a Pokemon Mystery game.
Because I haven't
I only
fully
played the first one,
Xenogears, let
and
alone
yeah.
played the other one. I am indifferent.
It's almost like you're probably only almost done with the first disc, so...
Not quite.
And defense power up.
Wait, you're not even done. You're not even done with the first disc. After this many streams.
Yes.
Xenogears is a long game.
Sure.
How many discs is this game?
Only
2.
two. And we're not even done with this one.
You're not even at the halfway mark?
I think he is close-ish to the halfway
If
mark.
I'm not
he's
at
not
the
there
halfway
already.
mark, I'm at the very least close to it. Also,
And
switching
switching
games.
before boss.
At least of disc 1. I just say this 2 is a different casting can of worm.
You managed to hold them off anyway. You lucky bastard.
Yep. No, I don't want to raid. Let alone I don't need raid. I don't need you anymore!
Oh no!
I don't need you anymore.
Oh no!
Behold! Behold!
Oh no!
The greatest device ever.
We're throwing that. Oh no!
Behold, the greatest
It's just
device
dead.
in
Oh
the
no!
history of come fucking
Oh,
ever
no.
devised. Behold, Robotnik's come. Yay!
Can we
Can we
touch
touch it?
No!
No!
Alright, are you almost done with this game in particular?
You know what? Considering the original one was to do this and Wolfrick, but yeah, I'm gonna say
If we can get the main castle and get that probably, because that'll end the game. So.
Yeah, which is right here.
I think your army is full now.
At least as soldiers.
Totally, you would need 250 knights. Yep. That would totally be required.
Yeah, we got this.
Christ,
We got
massacre.
this. Yeah, we've beaten Defender of the Crown, boys.
And then no, I'm not gonna say it.
Nope, we won. Alright, there we go.
Plus the brink of destruction, and still found a way how to get through this, and then this happened.
You are winner.
Win-war.
I don't know why this game feels like doing that every now and then. It's not supposed to. And now it's just a matter. Okay, there we go. It's like, no, you're done with this. Move it onward. Also, before anything else, Defender. Clear.
Defender.
And press and holding down. There we go. Also, that was a bad time.
Considering you couldn't hit that Fleeman, yeah.
No. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit! Really bad timing.
Thanks, game, for reminding us we died. Like we need
Simon,
to
how
remember
could
that.
you? Santa was just delivering presents, and then you had to go out and kill him.
How many levels are in this game?
24.
The amount of, because of
the amount of an advent calendar.
Yeah, because that's how the levels are interspersed.
Oh, right.
And
you forgot it was there again.
Never played this game. I gotta give this game.
Honestly, don't bother.
No, I'd say.
You know, if you say that, I'm
not
gonna
necessarily on stream, but I would say give it a shot.
Like, I agree, but it's not really bad per se. It's just.
And if you do have fun with level 7, that's all I'm gonna say.
It's not bad per se. I honestly would just say it's meh. Like, there's probably a reason it didn't get released outside of Europe, but.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey, at least it's not the Genesis version, which was only released in Australia.
Australia.
Good day, mate. Today we're gonna be playing Daze Before Christmas for the Mega Drive, which only came out over here. You did what, mate? You fucking what, mate?
Of course, it'd be right before.
Meanwhile, in Brazil, they're playing Duke Nukem 3D on
which was not actually like, oh god. Okay. As I said to Steel last time, that actually was not. Speaking of Steel, come on, Discord, let me drag him in. Okay, there we go.
Oh, hi, Steel.
Hello.
Hey, Steel.
Hi, Steel.
Oh, what are you doing?
Not quite what I was expecting. I was
honestly,
I was hoping for the fuck is wrong with you, Eizen? But yeah, that's pretty close.
I was.
What are you doing? What the fuck is wrong with you, Eizen?
I played this yesterday. God damn it!
And the original idea was to play this anyway.
Get your own content. Stop stealing from Pan.
To be fair, I started it first.
If anything, well, even then, he played it first last year, so.
Oh no!
Of course. All right, you did get that.
Oh, I forgot I posted that.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
What the hell?
Yeah, that one is over a pit. So if you get turned into a present, you would just die instantly. So yeah, that can happen.
I still call bullshit, but whatever.
Can we just play Batman Return of the Joker instead?
Yes,
It's not in this shuffler,
It's not in
unfortunately.
on the shuffle.
Why isn't it shuffling?
I don't know.
Because
the holiday spirit. That's really the only reason I can think of. Because holiday spirit.
Your holiday spirit.
Oh wow, they even knew it was bullshit. They put another checkpoint right after that.
I wouldn't say right after, but roughly after it.
They still knew it was bullshit if they did that.
Are you sure it's holiday spirit and you're not just the Grinch?
You forgot about the heart, didn't you?
Didn't even realize it was there.
Hey, Eizen, who was telling me about patience yesterday?
I have no idea what you're talking about. None whatsoever.
Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder.
Should do a mashup and just your stream of this game is like saying be patient, and then his who was telling me about patience?
Yeah, it's just part of the highlights for 2021. If someone clips it anyway, just the highlights for 2021. Because he is doing highlights for other streams too, so.
Well, no, just stuff I was in.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
Like
about.
that negative $46.
Negative 46.
Oh yeah, the fuck you bomb.
I was talking about the stuff you were in, Pan. I know it's not how I worded it, but that's what I was talking about. It's why during the stream that one time I brought up the voice mod end of Resident Evil. So
sure.
I know if I ever had highlights, I would have the rocket launcher kill to the tyrant on there because of how close I fucking was. And yet it still counted anyway. Point blank with a rocket launcher. Don't try this at home.
Presentception. Why won't it shuffle already?
I know. It's
The
like,
Christmas spirit.
Okay, there we go.
That's
There we
good.
go.
Run by
Well, now we got
Super high impact.
Thank you.
Then we got some football.
Your Christmas spirit is run by Ebenezer Scrooge.
Alright, I forgot.
Good job running with the quarterback.
To be
right in
fair,
there,
how long have we been playing this game? You can't expect me to remember who had what ball at this point.
You just chose the play.
I thought it was a defensive play, also diagonal lines.
First down.
That's all that needs to be said, just
the
diagonal
run
lines.
with Jeff George play.
It's Darkland, it's not
Yeah,
in the
despite the
NFL.
fact that it doesn't have the NFL license. It's not an
I
NFL
don't
play.
care. Every player is Jeff George.
Wow, you actually put
Super high impact. Oops, all Jeff George edition.
That would mean that every player would
And you got it tied.
walk on the field instead of running.
And you got it tied now.
The sprites don't have a run animation. They just have a jaunty little strut.
They probably did have more crazy versions if I had to guess.
First down.
But that's a
Oops,
given.
I got tackled.
Oops, I made an incomplete pass.
Oh, you are tackling me now. What is this? I never played the football in my life.
Oh,
Yeah, no, yep.
that's a touchdown.
Hail Mary. At least I think that's a
Hail Mary, play.
Yep,
Hey,
it is.
hey,
Okay.
you stop doing that, number 38.
Actually-
from what I can recall, you're not shit on.
The ref kind of looks like Jeff George. He's got the mustache and everything.
It's good.
He's the coach.
It's bad because it's not the dishwasher.
Oh, you were going for the
It's
We're
not.
going to
It's
the-
not less than 20. I'll take it.
Whoop.
Good job.
Great
You got
job.
stopped by Donkey Kong.
Great job.
Order back sack.
That's the quarterback. We've had 2 fights so far.
At least 2.
No, first.
Are you at DIS difficulty? I'm guessing you are.
Yes, he is. He is. He is
Of
that
course.
professional.
Professional or ultimate? Because I think ultimate is DIS.
It's
Whatever.
ultimate.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
figured as much.
Also, great coverage, guys. Great coverage. Oh, hit a meteor. Good job. You got an actual wicked hit. Also, game is shuffled. May we actually see the end of this? Also,
Alright.
I don't plan on fighting Dracula with that little
You
health.
walked off the fucking
He
staircase.
did
What
it on
the
purpose,
fuck?
but still.
What the
Of course I did it on
That
purpose!
little
Of course I did it on purpose! You expect me to do it with anything less than full health?
Speedrunners can do it.
Yeah, well guess
You
what?
is
I don't
professional,
speedrun this
therefore
game.
speedrunner.
Oh my god. I was playing the Famicom Disk System version and I never did that.
But he did it on purpose.
Also, there's a reason they give you this much time. Because they knew if you recognize the hole going down and up the stairs again, that it will respawn. It's like, oh yeah, this boss is gonna be shit ton hard. Here, have all these hearts. Isaac commits seppuku.
Oh, damn it.
Meanwhile, back to
won't
Turtles.
see it yet.
Yeah, back
Hey,
to
a good game.
Indeed.
Rather, a good
Castlevania
game
on Crisis.
that is aged well.
More on that later.
And we're playing it on hard, obviously.
And the game's
And for
pretty
some
easy.
reason, Eizen glitched the game because he has, for some reason, infinite health.
Which I don't know why it's a thing. But that's okay. All I need to do is repeatedly get hit by Super Shredder Sadoken, and I can still lose lives.
It might,
Yeah,
it might
considering
be infinite
it's
health.
one. Bebop and Rock City, here we go.
You walk in the plank, shell brains.
Walk in the blink, shell break.
Oh right, they each have their own separate health bar. I forgot about that.
And all you need to do is just kill one of them.
Oh no, they do have one health bar. Okay.
Even on hard, this game isn't really that hard.
Do we consider the mania difficulty if this even has it?
Like, the worst part about hard mode is that they use the blocking foot soldiers a little too much. Which are really annoying to deal with if you have auto dash on.
And there we go. Now they kill themselves.
Oh right, they kill each other because comic relief.
Indeed.
Please let this reset our health.
Awabunga.
Define reset health.
Bury my shell at wounded knee.
Bury me with my shell.
Yeah, you're back. Yeah, it looks
me
like
with my-
you're. Okay, let's see if you actually lose health now.
No. So if that were the case, I would have lost health well beforehand. It's just forever full health. Why? I have no idea, but it is. Oh,
Okay,
meanwhile, back in
consider-
Castlevania.
Can we finish this?
Meanwhile, in Castlevania.
Meanwhile, in Getting More Heart Simulator.
Just fight the damn vampire!
Until I get to 50.
Fight him now.
It's Eizen, he won't.
Coward. You have
damn.
48, that's enough.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
It's not 50.
No, you don't need exactly 50. 48 is enough.
No, trust me.
This
trust
is
me,
Eizen.
This is gonna frustrate me
Hey,
more
it's
than
enough.
next
It's
two.
enough. Come on. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Yay. Here comes
And
Dracula.
before he dies. And then we're gonna wait 15 more hearts.
Nope.
Ow.
There you go.
What is that from?
It's Symphony of the Night.
No,
I
the
may
fuck
have been preparing that one.
What are you? Oh, are you looking for multiply?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh God!
Are you grinding lives?
No.
No, he's grinding for.
For the multiplier.
He's trying to get the multiplier.
Why?
Apparently I got an extra
line.
At the rate you're going, you're gonna run out of fucking time.
Right.
At the rate you're going, the game's gonna shuffle mid-fight.
Probably.
It probably will.
It's not gonna drop, Eizen.
You were saying.
Okay.
God damn it!
Keep talking. Keep talking.
No!
He might speed things up.
You.
Oh my god.
Oops.
I
Two more
refuse.
hits, then he's gonna.
After that, I refuse.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He could have been
Be
done
sure
by
to take
now
some
when
extra
he had
snacks
the-
with you while fighting Dracula.
No, not Captain Novolin.
He's back, baby.
You know him. You love him. That's right, baby. Captain Novolin.
Captain Diabetes.
See,
Diabetes.
Check your feet.
Novolin. He's right here to check your feet.
Meanwhile.
Dead. Eternal damnation.
Whatever. We still have daggers. Nothing else
Oh my
matters.
god. Oh Jesus Christ.
And shuffle.
Wicked.
And active
If I had to rate that game over, it was definitely a wicked hit. Diagonal lines!
Oh my god.
I still would rather play NFL Blitz than this, but this isn't a bad game, honestly.
No.
I would rather play Technique Super Bowl.
It's almost
Well,
like
obviously.
it's almost like I only play Blitz
Hey, that's enough for a
another
first down.
because I don't have to know freaking football shit, and I can throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Hopefully not shitting other people's
And watch the
shoes.
cheerleaders just. Watch the cheerleaders
Second
just.
and one.
Yes, I know you heard that, Eizen. I said that on purpose.
Yeah.
Watch him dance and tune to the
I know.
What's wrong, you guys? Can't you hit me?
I'm actually dancing in the. Oh my god.
Yeah, diagonal lines!
First
That was not bad at all.
Oh, time for a fight!
Fight!
You're not gonna win.
I don't care. Doing it anyway. That's the best I can do.
Somebody get
get
a body.
back.
Honestly, you need a turbo button to get through there.
Unless you're
Oh,
playing
good,
on the
back
lower
here.
difficulty than
Ah.
Ultimate.
Which makes me wonder if it was easier to do that in the arcade version, honestly.
Probably.
Considering how well built the buttons were.
No.
No, fuck you.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
whole
don't-
lot of
yeah, don't-
Finally made it to the boss. Go
Yeah,
fight
don't
Krakow.
get hit by that thing. Like, don't get eaten by that thing.
Oh my
'Cause
god,
you
it is
can and it's an
Krakow.
instant death.
Krako, what are you doing here? This is the wrong game.
Even though its name is Gusto, but I call him Krako.
Doesn't matter. We reached
I think it's a
checkpoint.
checkpoint, yeah.
There we go. Krako.
That is way more generous than the other Ghost and Goblin that they added a
Well,
checkpoint. at
considering
the
in the arcade, there was only the halfway point checkpoint.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think Yuji Naka added more checkpoints in this version. Because, yes, it was developed by Yuji Naka.
Nope.
Yes, for once.
But still, nice catch!
I think it still says it regardless.
You have to hold up while getting the key.
Yeah, you have to hold up while getting it. So even if it lands, you'll still do it.
Butterfingers, but still, nice catch. Also, nice hit.
Why are you avoiding all the chests?
Because a lot of them have this.
It's a trap.
No, one of them might have armor though. That's the thing.
Or
probably
the wizard.
Well, we'll get armor back anyway.
The wizard who makes Archer old.
Or a duck
Or
if
a
you
duck.
have armor, and I believe a girl, a baby if you have gold armor.
The girl was super close to go.
Oh, that's dickish.
Death.
Death comes for me, Swift.
Yeah, that's right.
I'd rather
If
die in
an
game
item-
over than get a torch.
Alright, if an item spawns, it
Jump in
doesn't
the beginning,
disappear. That's
Eizen,
right, I
in the
forgot about that.
Jump around in the beginning.
No, what you should do is
No, because of the chest.
Alright, that one.
Input the cheat codes Yuji Naka programmed into the game.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that.
I was about to say torch.
What was that chest supposed to be?
Oh, for fucking
That's supposed to be an
The
armor?
worst armor ever. Is it made of paper mache?
Yes. Very yes.
Yes.
And meanwhile, Arthur's skin is also made of paper mache.
It's like achoo! My armor's off.
But no, seriously, what is that chest?
Ow, mine's skin.
Arthur just going. The last time I played
Because
Arthur.
apparently Eisen refuses to open it.
Yeah, we'll
There
never
you go.
know.
Because I know the first one always has the wizard.
A wizard, right?
Oh.
It's almost like I did an LP of this game way back when.
Torch.
I didn't know that.
Run! Just run! Just run!
Well, there goes your armor.
Run,
No!
Arthur, run.
You're almost there to the checkpoint. There you go. You made
And checkpoint.
Checkpoint.
But yeah.
You made it.
But yeah, I just picture Arthur just going,
Oh,
this is the last time I find my armor.
No!
Whatever, checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached, nothing else matters.
You just turned into dad. Oh
It
no!
don't matter. No, it don't
He's
matter.
living on water, which means you get used as a boat.
Oh, that's right. Oh no!
Let's use Dad as a
Not
boat.
not again!
That is dead.
There we go.
Alright. Oh shit.
I see we use that as a boat.
Yeah, that's an instant.
Forgot those
kill.
rules.
God damn, why are spikes instant death in this game?
Because video games.
Because fuck
Yeah,
you.
I'd
that's
say
why.
that's appropriate because video games.
Right.
This game is already hard enough.
But as Arthur
it is.
dies,
Because fuck
Dark
you.
Lane gets a
that's why.
touchdown!
I
Plus
don't
Cap-
Mega
care
Man, but
because
Plus
that's
is Cap. Plus
no
Capcom. It's Capcom logic.
Yeah, exactly.
even in the original Ghost and Goblin, Spike did not kill you in one hit.
Well, it's not the original Ghost
And we've
Goblins.
tied it
Oh,
no.
there you
No,
go. It's not
again.
the original.
Power kick.
Pow! The kick is up.
I feel like that was an onside kick, but then again, I
Well,
don't.
if you think you're so great at it, Pan, why don't you play the original Ghosts and Goblins? It's on the
Oh,
system
fuck
line.
that.
Fuck no. Even I am
my
not
God,
that dickish.
dude.
Hey,
That OP
hey,
was
at least
hideous.
the non-Japanese versions let
I
you
OP'd that
continue
game. That was terrible.
without putting in the button code. No savings race the US version and the European version have.
Yard loss.
Nice sack.
Well, yeah, that was also a nice tackle. Ah!
Ah!
Touchdown!
Hey, it's Opie's favorite part.
Ah, damn it.
And it's
good.
It's good.
It's good.
And it's good. And it's good. And it's good.
Or maybe it's just bad.
Why?
War was our program to
Hey!
Why? Why
What
was
would
I
they
programmed to feel pain?
Yeah, diagonal lines!
Did someone at least catch the license plate?
Wario is powering down.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's another
He's
fight!
been messing with those
It's
all-
another fight!
all day.
Yes!
Somebody get a party.
It's like a Wario-powered engine just powered down.
But no, yeah, he's been messing with those all day.
Or someone turned off a Wario-sounding vacuum cleaner.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
Nope,
And
out
that
of
was the
time.
first quarter.
Hey!
You
suck! You suck!
Thanks
Wait
for
a second. It's 21-28 after the first quarter?
Yeah!
What the fuck?
It's almost like this is super high impact.
I mean, you can get the same thing in Tecmo if you're good enough.
If you're good,
If
which
you're
I am
Oozworm.
not.
If you're who's
Nor do I claim to be.
That was so hilarious it made us switch over to Rockin Kats. Yet another
Wow,
good game.
you're really rocking.
Welcome to the Cave of Wonders.
I don't see any lava or lamps.
Or gold.
Can the golden balls count?
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Thanks for being patient. A team member is coming to cancel you.
Don't touch anything but the lamp.
You touched
Taking
my lamp.
Taking
Mr. Jenkins, the entrance to the cave.
Taking cancel
It's
culture.
a giant, Mr. Dinkhead in the desert.
The cancel thing that you brought up earlier. That's what I call taking cancel culture to a whole new level.
What? Rockin Kat. Oh, I think it's the thing I posted in the ship post. I like it. He just did that. It's like, yay, 10-pointer.
Well,
Pixel
To be fair,
I have to
Eizen,
lose all the lives.
to be fair, Eizen, this jump is a little tricky.
Yeah, it seems pretty balls.
Ah, and I had it.
Especially when that happens.
You hit the enemy, and that causes your death.
Yeah, whenever
That's
you
just
use
it.
the glove,
You have to if you don't want to
Yeah,
die.
whenever
but
you
you
use
have
the glove,
to
it
hit the
gives you
wall in order to
knockback.
get your momentum back there.
yeah,
There we go. Jesus Christ.
there we go. Now we're on the minecart.
Choo choo.
God damn it!
What the hell? I jumped over the.
You
Okay, there we
made
go.
it.
A minecart of bullshit. A minecart of bullshit.
Hallelujah.
Help me! I only have 2 hearts in my body left.
Oh my fucking god!
Look, he's melting.
What the?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you ever think you were maybe having a bit too much fun with this?
Never! You can never have too much fun with that shit.
There's no such thing as not having too much fun.
Hell yeah, no such thing as having too much fun.
No such thing. No such thing.
Start the stage. Start the stage.
Stop the episode. Stop the episode.
You fucked up. You messed up. You messed up. Take a dump. Take a dump. I'm just hearing.
Well, I'm open to suggestions. End the show now.
You will give me an
Wait. The cat's name is Willie?
Yeah, the cat's name is Willie, and
Well, it's the last time you'll get to slap your willy around.
Oh.
I forget what the dog's name is. I think it's like Butch or something like that. It's something like that, anyway.
I just picture the dog boss. What's that thing?
Oh, we're back here to this shit.
Yeah, it's funny, right? Yeah,
Now one more hit and it's over.
Indeed. So it's all about RNG manipulation. Well, it worked in my favor. Probably not. Also, thank you for the points, Ice Twister.
You cannot stop me. I have a mask.
Also, ow! Stop punching me in the face.
Hey,
I'm not.
Scott.
I'm whipping you.
Hey,
Oh, whatever.
Dracula.
Stop doing that.
Hey, Dracula.
There it comes.
Hey, Dracula. Fuck you, man.
Da 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 da.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Trying
you're
to do this
doing 5
again.
hours there.
Oh, I shit!
again.
Which I
That's
believe
even 5 hours.
I believe I heard Wario say, "Do I shit?"
No, Wario.
Which, to be fair, have you seen his nuclear farts? That would not surprise me.
If you've seen the Brawl intro, that is not a fart. That is a shart. I am sorry.
No, not that. Just
No, no. In the Brawl intro, it literally looks like he's sharding. Farting so hard, he's
What is?
That is literally what it looks like in the Brawl.
Fart.
Someone took away all his money and snacks and became so angry he shit himself.
That one gets me.
Come to Papu Papu, speaking tall. For one taste, I'll make you go, oh.
Though I released my bowels.
Though I ejaculated.
That's not the same thing.
On the release of Valve. On the release of
I know what I said. I know what I said.
Bastille, if you please.
I'm expecting these kind of jokes from Opie, not from you.
Well, I'll say this now.
Would you like to repeat that?
Well, I'm gonna say this now about the last thing. Oh no, my
Phrase
bowel!
I think you better phrase that one.
So I guess Wario now has the RNG. That's all I'm gonna say.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Here we
got
go
another
again.
Here we go.
We got one. That's all we really need.
Oh my god.
This is destruction.
When your fart shut down.
I have no anus, but I must shit.
You have no anus, but I must shit.
See? No!
I have never heard of that one. That should be a quote. I have no anus, but I must shit.
See? I'm not the only one saying stupid shit now. Can't blame it on me now.
Oh, my head. My head hurts.
Alright, you asked for it.
That's like a diabetes.
Speaking of checking things, time to check your feet once again.
That's not quite the disease Ford I was talking about, but yes, it is very diseased.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Or not, because now we're back to Rockin Kats.
It's not a bad position to be in.
Just punch this damn... There we go.
And there he goes.
And we save her again. Jesus Christ.
I think this challenge was actually beat the game, so we have one more after this.
No, technically 2. Technically 2.
Oh yeah, the secret level.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Oh my God.
Oh my.
I love New York.
I love New York.
Stop.
Rockin Kats, where Willie punches people in the butt with his giant fist.
Let's check out on Constantine. What do you think of this, Constantine?
Oh God.
I hate to tell you, buddy, I don't think it's gonna work out exactly how you think it's gonna.
Yep.
Meanwhile, back in thy dungeon, master. Oh, fuck.
Dungeon man. Dungeon man.
You can't get ye flask.
Also, I'm forced to dance around for a bit, which is not the best of times to start dancing.
Considering you have 10 food, you could run out at any time.
Exactly.
God damn it.
A fitting end.
That describes EA to a T.
Hey, guess what?
You know him, you love him. That's right, baby. It's the return of our favorite jerk.
Oh my God.
Like an E-flask. Damn, I should have tossed him when I had the chance.
This isn't thy dungeon, man.
It basically wants to be thy dungeon man.
But thy dungeon man was entirely text.
How dare you call me a jerk, you bastard. Oh no, you're slowing that down now.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck no.
God damn it. Well, if the enemies respawn, great.
This is fine.
That reminds me, here's the glitch.
Also,
Flip a weapon and
that is a
discard
lovely
it.
place to be at.
But if you do it, fair accuracy, make sure to cover. Enemies respawn. Blood Moon returns. World is fuck. World is fuck.
Exactly. World is fuck.
You see this man just stabbing these things while everything's screaming jerk?
The inner machinations of SpongeBob, the inner machinations of my mind.
Absolutely. It's not a typo. It's a feature.
Wow. That
Quickly,
was
feed Wario a garlic! He's powering down!
Speaking of which, feed yourself. You're about to die.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, damn it, now you play it in reverse.
Do that one again.
Apparently, Wario is supposed to be a clown when he wants to be. I don't know if it was this room or the next one, but there is definitely a spear I want to grab. Now we know that Tracker's fucked up.
I've heard it like 5 times already, if not more.
JeffGeorge.exe has stopped working.
There we go. I'm gonna grab that spear.
Oh, also.
Oh, Lance.
What?
Oh no.
Shakespeare is retarded, my life is in the thunder.
Oh god!
Exactly. It's what you hear Arthur say every time he dies.
Alright, for real this time, I think I am gonna go because it's getting late.
Alright, see you later.
Almost got it.
For a moment, I thought...
Now out of principle, I'm defeating you.
For a moment, every time he dies, I thought I heard...
Oh, sorry, that was rude. Let me reverse that.
Oh, good.
No.
Stuck that far back up your anus. Just become...
Arthur, it would help if you...
Reverse fart engineering.
There we go.
I don't think you can go
Out of curiosity, okay. Bye, Torch! We'll never see you again unless I do that. God damn it.
Oh my god.
This is fine. What?
Ow!
And it's still the Torch. Why am I not surprised? Woo!
Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ah!
Bullshit.
Oof. If memory serves, there should be...
Nope, it's at the end. It's at the end.
Alright, right. And of course it's just that. Ah!
Good.
Also, now we're traveling back in time. Back to the year 1940 and 2.
Well, if you're in Arthur's
this
case,
is 1943 though.
Or 3. Oh man, Liu Kang got punched in the dick so hard that, yeah, he stopped functioning. Poor bastard.
Arthur, you must travel to the future of 1943 to fight the Nazis.
Ice Twister, I think you mean this game is 100%
Bullshit!
Oh my god.
More like this game is gonna make you go.
Oh jeez, 24 elf though.
That's okay. We're making it up.
More like this game's gonna make you go.
I was gonna say next stage. Thank you. Rosku. But is it Dozo Yorosku? Or Dozo, I should say. Dozo Yorosku. Oh man, I think Goofy needs another refill.
No,
that was Luigi.
I know, but it sounded like Goofy. Especially when it was fading away.
Why are you shooting your pal?
Because, believe me, tanks are so much better at giving you energy. Woo!
Oh my
I was gonna actually suggest that.
First down! We shot down a plane! First down!
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. No! I want to get back to more of that! You bastards!
No, now you only get turtles.
Sorry, you can't play football. You have to beat up foot soldiers now.
You had to beat up foot soldiers to play football.
John Madden, football.
Are you still invincible?
For some odd reason, yes. Plus, I love the fact it took till Skull and Crossbones for at least someone to notice that.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't on the call before because I was finishing L'Empereur, so...
Oh, for obvious reasons.
I got an idea. Try using your special attack.
Nothing!
What? Serious?
Wow, that's crazy.
What do to this game?
I don't know!
We don't know.
I honestly don't know.
Now we're just gonna have to roll with this the whole
does not
thing.
even need a corruptor to glitch a game.
Clearly, we need to get Eizen to play some Tecmo, if that's the case.
Yeah, maybe he'll get again.
Maybe he'll get that punt that goes all the way to the ends of the earth.
Maximum power.
No, the one that makes the screen scroll forever.
Oh shit.
Or it'll just do the fuck you punt.
I would gladly play Tecmo with somebody.
Eizen, you know what to do.
Hey, it'll be cool to play with I. I am Leatherhead. I'm going to beat you with my teeth.
Or I'm just going to be a bitch.
To be fair, he really does have an easy exploit.
Yeah, this. And to make it even more unfair toward him, they even give you pizza during the fight. And then there's the glitch health that you have.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Not that I think you would need it for this. This doesn't seem too bad.
Well, he got smushed behind those the train track wheels.
Now into the far-off future of 2020. Looks at
you just hear
the far-off future.
You just hear this under the train.
Oh shit.
Sorry, you can't go into the future. You have to fight in
and
the
now
present.
suddenly you're back in this.
Rival turf, aka a poor man's final fight.
I was gonna say poor man's Streets of Rage.
Either way, really.
What is with that gangly? Oh my god, you did a you just suplexed him.
Oh yeah,
Okay, I may have to give this game bonus points.
I like that one of the enemies you fight just looks very Slender Man-ish.
Any game that has a suplex in it is automatically a good game in my book. Why do you think Kirby Superstar is one of the greatest games of all time? It has an entire power dedicated to suplexes.
Right.
I mean, I remember back in the day when they called it backdrop, it wasn't that impressive. Once they changed it to suplex, that's when the real shit began. Also, Power
And
Bomb.
Bison, what are you doing
Compliments
here?
of Captain Insano.
No, it's his brother and mice.
Oh my god. I said that earlier, Steel. He's like, what are you playing as M. Bison?
So is this plan to, you guessed it, take over the world?
Of course!
He's gonna take over
So
the
you're
world
saying
by
you just want to
beating
take
everybody.
over the world? Naturally! Maybe go for global domination? Eventually! So, would you say this is a bit memeish then? Of a certain extent, I would say so.
Come here expecting to fight a madman, and instead you found a god?
One last question. Do you expect to get a whole bunch of pussy out of this? Of course!
Why is your health draining? Why are you
because
dead?
that was my anger mode.
Oh. So it's suicide mode.
Not really. It's basically your super mode.
This is Psycho Power.
Psycho Crush.
Psycho Power, that murders you quickly.
It's his mutant power. This is actually port of the X-Men arcade game.
Oh, God.
Ooh. No. Must have chicken. No!
Chicken.
You son of a bitch.
Has anyone here played Tekken 3?
No.
I have.
I have.
I played
have you-
Tag Tournament.
Have you played the Tekken Force mode?
Hell yeah.
No.
How else do you think I remember the phrase chicken?
That's where I got it from. Chicken.
Ha ha ha, X Chicken.
Chicken.
Wee.
I am Magneto, master of Magnet. Ha 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 ha.
Welcome to die.
X-Men, welcome to die. Ha ha
So
ha
back in the year 1943, the year of our Lord and Savior, RN Jesus.
We need to like parsec the 6-player X-Men game.
If we can get it working, yes.
Yeah,
That
that's
would be
the major
amazing.
thing. If
That would
it
be
could
fun.
be done, yes.
Yes, we should do that.
If for all the good characters it's taken, I have to play Dazzler.
Bury
This
me
one
with my
Colossus.
bison dollars.
Dibs on Colossus.
Hell yeah. Let's see.
You have no offensive power.
Of course not, because I was busy working on defense. Now that I have all the defense I could want, now I can work on offense.
Defense, fuck you. Defense, fuck you.
Oh, couldn't take down that plane. Oh well.
So Homer is flying this plane?
It's my first
USA! USA!
We just put, before we fly, we just put a crayon in his brain.
My first day. My first day.
Oh. Cow!
Whack, 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 whack.
Just puts it. Extended warranty. How can I lose?
Boy, fit.
Extended warranty? How can I lose?
Uh-oh. Coming close to low health. Okay, just gotta remember where it explodes at, and I'll be fine.
You'll forget where it explodes at, and you will not be fine.
We'll see. All that matters is, so close to getting a touchdown.
A yard gain. Ready, set, hut, 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 cheer, lead,
yeah!
dance, sing.
Touchdown!
Ready, set.
Hoot, 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 hoot,
oh, pie, oh, pie, oh, pie, oh, pie, oh, pie.
Oh, pie.
First down.
Touchdown!
Second and 9. Oh. Should have been an interception there. What? He caught that with his toes. I'm calling bullshit. Oh well. Time for the kickoff. Boo. Ah. Well, that sucked. Oh, yeah, I know, that's true. But even so. Diagonal lines!
Dynamite! Dynamite! Dynamite!
And the counter argument, diagonal lines. Ah, didn't get enough diagonal lineage there. Also, another fight.
Oh no, he fumbled.
Ah, almost had it. Why? Whip, 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 whip. Yeah, diagonal lines, fuck you! And immediately another fight. Why the fuck not? Ah, close. A body! Alright. And after that fight, we got to celebrate the days before Christmas. The Timekeeper. Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Clockwork's bootleg cousin.
Oh no!
Meanwhile, over the lands of Mother Russia.
Meanwhile, in the home of justice. Oh, who am I kidding? There is no justice in Russia.
No, there is justice, because as we all know, justice makes you blind to the truth.
Tell that to the Justice League.
But that's why they called it injustice, because, yeah, justice made Superman blind to the truth.
I have the game.
Here, I thought it was because of shitty writing.
Here's a gift for you, Russia. It's a corpse of a dead man. I was gonna say, hit the right way. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Yeah. There we go. Not you, son of a biscuit dough.
Hands, man.
Exactly. Ah! Had the right idea and then that happened. Resin frazzin.
Resin frazzin.
Riggin, no gun rag'em.
So it's not looking good for Arthur. We're on N11. We now return you to football.
John Madden, football.
Football is a sport. Go Packers.
Football!
Go Packers! Yeah, Packers won the Super Bowl! Packers! Woo!
Oh, almost there. Almost there.
I'm sure eventually I'll manage to
Oh no, that's a terrible time to finish it off there.
Sure, somewhere down the road,
we're
my
here, so we're
river
fine.
will have that movie will show that part. Packers won the Super Bowl.
Alright, time for mission 9. 4 more missions and this one is done. Meanwhile, this fight with Dracula.
Ah, this is gonna...
Never mind. Oh, that's a bad time to switch. That's a really bad time to switch.
Oh my god.
You don't hear it, but this is the sound of Eizen's soul leaving his body.
Let's just acknowledge that I made a mistake and move on.
Exactly.
Move on! How do we move on? The entire universe is destroyed!
Okay, halfway done with Daze Before Christmas. Winter Waters.
God damn it.
Why does this game not realize that we don't want it here anymore? No, I
No.
don't care what the Bizhawk Shuffler says.
Boom.
Shakalaka.
Boom, shaka waka.
Boom, shaka waka waka. Waka waka!
Boom!
Oh,
Like happy fireworks, yeah?
I love
You can
that.
keep your festive fireworks. You big jerk.
Shit!
Fuck!
Jerk.exe, stop responding.
It's too short for me to do anything funny with it.
Jumbled up message. Kaboom! Oh, there we go. So yeah, for any of those who haven't been already watching my channel, don't you want to follow to see more antics like this?
No.
It could be much worse. It could be me going through Mega Man X7 drunk.
Oh God, no.
To be fair,
is this going to be another case where I have to show people how to actually play the game afterwards?
Yeah, it's called taking the game out of the game disc and smashing it into several different pieces.
Well, no, I mean actually competently play the game, because I can.
Yeah.
I have almost beaten X7, but I could not beat the final boss. Because he's a cheating piece of shit.
Oh, that's fucking easy. Just pick Zero and then just hold the attack button.
Also, I didn't have a memory card at the time, so I couldn't save the game.
And then yeah, you get a buy with that one.
No need to worry, there's the Mega Man X Legacy Collection.
Which I don't own.
Ah.
Seriously, it's like the simplest fucking jump in the world. How are you failing at that much?
I don't know. I just am.
Stop collecting the coffee!
I'm not trying to collect it. Also, goddamn it!
You son of a bitch!
I'm not trying to die on purpose.
If it means taking this game out of the rotation, then so be it.
Sad to say, until I beat it or I feel like I'm done streaming, it's gonna stay in there until I'm done.
No!
Also...
Okay, besides fucking up another simple jump, I think the perspective leaves something to be desired with the platforms. It's kind of hard to tell what is and isn't solid ground.
Also, I will admit the momentum moving forward is a bit skewed.
It looks slippery.
Oof. So concerned I was gonna hit that thing.
I can't believe you have a Ninja Gaiden Shadow Clone. Never mind.
No, no, no. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine.
What was that?
If I made
can't
it all
hear you over the game over.
Had I made it to
Game
that
over, boo!
Had I made it to that bug ship, that would have been the boss checkpoint.
Wait. What's the point of lives then if it just starts you off here?
Oh, not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised I was able to make that. Alright, almost. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Win.
This is not threatening at all. Why isn't he moving?
Because of the holy water. Yep.
Oh.
He takes very minimal damage, but it's worth it if you're able to keep him in a stun lock position.
At
Then
no
the game
point
shuffles.
is this more appropriate.
Game's gonna shuffle. Oh,
And we get a 1-up because of it.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Fuck!
Wait,
Fuck!
oh, you win.
A winner is someone.
Fuck! Fuck!
Meanwhile, Sykes LP is frowning at you for not doing a no damage run. Because he did. And
There goes castle.
Even more impressive is the failure reel.
Directed by Transfishers.
With Proton John and
Fran Stoker. James Banana, my favorite music composer.
Christopher B. Boris Karloffus.
Love Cheney Jr.
Barbara Sherry.
Mick Shreks.
What were the devs on when they made this? What does your imagination tell you?
Exactly.
Joan Candies.
And of course our
Simon
hero,
Belmondo.
Simon Belmondo.
Plays the greatest role in this story. Thank you for playing.
Thank you for playing. Also, welcome to Second Quest.
We don't care about Second Quest. Go to Castlevania 3. Where Kumayo Densetsu.
Yep.
So you can have the enhanced everything.
The FM sound, yeah.
Not a single bat must survive. Kill them all.
What does the second quest change?
Makes it so bats show up more frequently than they should. Also,
And everything does 4 damage to you.
Oh,
well,
so
double
death
damage,
mode.
really.
Fuck!
Dracula's not here.
If you want to leave a message, he'll at least try to get back to you as soon as possible.
Dracula can only go fuck when you actually face him in battle.
That's Castlevania.
That is true. Also, before I forget, let's pause there. And you. Castlevania cleared. Okay, so of the 13 challenges, 9 of them are still remaining. Not too bad. Also, yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna hurt. Whatever. Ugh. Thank you to give me the golden armor. Yep. There we go. Checkpoint reached. Yeah.
I know. I'm like, it's like come out.
No.
Oh.
Burp, 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 burp. Oh well, checkpoint is reached. That's all that matters.
Oh,
And
but
then we're
simple.
switching games.
More. I'm Bison.
Never mind. Now we're going back to this. Because why not?
You.
Ah. I can't even get mad at the game for that one. That was my own damn fault. Ah. Now it's just poor placement.
Ready, go. Ready, go.
Ready, down. Good. That's the only problem with doing it from there. Hey.
Ah!
Oh. Left.
Oh,
no
pen.
No
Pen's
pen.
gone.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, last week.
Yeah. Okay, just one more. One more. Ah.
No.
This is fine. See?
Yes.
This is fine.
Awesome.
Nice catch.
Nice catch. All right.
Now, bone dragons would cooperate.
Yeah, this
This will go
part.
by so
I
much
hate this.
faster.
I can't wait for you to have to beat the game again in order to get the true ending.
Oh, I think that's what everyone was thinking at this point.
Yep.
You know it. You love it.
No, I don't.
Any dimes? Yep. Dime. certain pattern to it. I'm like, I played this so many times. It's just okay.
Oh, interesting place to be in. Also,
we made it to 2020.
Wow.
The futuristic year of 2020, mind you.
Yeah, remember those hoverboards we rode in 2020?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And we totally weren't stuck indoors.
Oh, fuck.
I know that feeling.
Well, that's the thing. I have all day, so it could be till whenever I feel like it.
And we had to fight robot ninjas on other hoverboards too.
Absolutely.
I had to do that when I was at work. On my way to work, I had to fight robot.
And you got them playing F-Zero right now.
You got booster power. Yes, off like a lamp. I know it says on final lamp, on final lamp, but I keep hearing yes, off like a lamp. For some
you
odd
lost your machine.
We broke the 1,000-point mark.
Here he comes, Super Krang.
Here he comes to save the day.
No, he isn't.
If only.
Here I come to destroy you.
Mr. Reed. Sorry, Your Honor. Feel the wrath of Super Krang!
It's the wrath from Super Krang!
And then I shall use my powers to control the universe! You can't do that, can't I? Just... I was gonna say, he's getting close to doing that, but there we go. Flop.
7 hours?
Yeah?
Yeah, the stream has been going on for...
But of course, OBS is being all sorts of helpful, considering it's only saying, according to OBS, that I've been streaming for roughly 7 hours, not 7+ hours.
Andros ordered us to take you found.
Starbase, where no turtle has gone before.
Really, because we haven't even existed that long yet. We could, though. Also, this is the last actual stage. Because the final stage is just a boss fight.
And you're still immortal for some reason?
For some odd reason, I found a secret to eternal youth. And by eternal youth, it's just, something.
You glitch so hard that you're now immortal.
I eagerly await Super Shredder to change that.
In fact, I'm purposely gonna get hit by that, one-hit knockout Hadouken. See if it actually does take away a life from me.
Watch the game lock up because of it.
And if that's the case, I'll say the challenge is complete. Otherwise, more like incomplete. But still, it's gonna be completed.
Yes, we have the foot door.
Oh, you know what? Just do me a favor, Dragon. Thank you. did not feel comfortable with how that was starting off.
Meanwhile, the dragon's going.
Ah! You... Damn you, bone dragons.
Here I thought he was going.
I'm watching you make stew.
It could be both.
We're not saying no to that.
Also, we're being attacked with imps and thongs.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I made the game crash by saying that.
Oh no!
Meanwhile, back to the adventures of Captain Novolin.
I'm the Cookie Monster. I'm dead now.
Let's see. Glucose level a bit high, but otherwise still in the okay range. Ow.
Hello, I'm the cheese.
Ah. I am the cheese. I am the best power-up in the game. When traveling with diabetes, you may not need to bring warm clothing. Fuck. I actually got that. Oh, wait. Never mind. I actually got that right. Holy shit. I actually got something right for once. It's a miracle. But yes, I must tell you, I have diabetes. Diabetes.
Maximum suckage.
Please save me. I'm Captain Novolin.
Insulin unlocks your body's cells and
Help!
Someone's currently suffering in the mines of shitball heaven?
Eat this turkey leg and also fight against these monsters made out of candy.
The most fearsome of them all.
Oh my god, a cookie!
Hello, I am the... I'm dead!
Oh, what? I pressed down.
Ow, I got hurt! And it took a part of my face!
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh no, I only have a piece of my face left!
There we go. Yeesh. Alright. Let's see, how we doing? Once again, a bit high, but that's okay. Let's see. How does insulin lower your blood sugar level? It lets sugar out of your cells! Ah, damn it. To think, this whole time, we only learned one thing. But again, we are back at the final level.
Remember to eat turkey and a glass of milk.
Also, remember to dodge that one. It is good to stay away from very sugary foods. Sugary foods is fine, just the very sugary ones.
I like even the food you need to live is alive as well.
In the weirdest of ways, but yes.
Thank you for helping me melt.
I was gonna be stuck there anyway.
But sadly, I have to consume.
That might be a bad time.
Meanwhile, the adventures of M. Bison's cousin beating people up.
It's B. Myson.
Oh,
I thought it was Gava. Because, you know, the Japanese name.
It could be Bo.
I see, it's Vega.
Grabbing that before it's too late, and it almost would have been. Woo!
Hello, I'm the biker man from Mars.
But he's not a mice. He's not yet.
Not if you don't dump him in radiation. Why are you hurting me? I'm just skinny boy Reggie.
Look, it's called self-defense, man. I mean, look at him. He's throwing explosives at us. What else would you expect me to do? Ah! How dare you back kick me? Nope. Okay, at least it's far enough away I can prepare myself for that.
We interrupt this ass grabbing for you fighting in World War II again.
Absolutely. Give me that health. Thank you.
That was a lot of biplanes.
And how?
It's kind of funny because there was no biplanes in the later stages of World War II. Early stages, yes. Sorry,
We interrupt World War II to bring you this ass grabbing.
That or Pastille is about to hit me with a ruler.
That could be arranged.
No!
So, we're starting to get low on health. No!
Game over.
Back to the start of the stage we go.
Game over,
Ah! No. Ah.
Did you hit the wrong button?
Yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
And it won't let me do rewinds. That's okay. I'll say that counts as a finish in incomplete.
Yep.
And meanwhile, we'll get set up for Dungeon Man.
Thank you to our sponsor, Hello Fresh Ass.
Indeed.
Oh my god. Hello,
Black Scroll. What's Black Scroll do?
Hello, fresh ass.
Kills you.
Oh, great. I'm sleepy.
You're getting sleepy. Meanwhile, all the monsters are tearing you apart.
No, I'm dancing. I don't want to be a dancing queen.
I feel like dancing.
Get out.
Okay. I'll just set myself on fire and go.
And nothing of value was lost.
That was a terrible idea. Because now I'm about to get hit twice.
Oh no, they're encircling
And
you.
by twice, I mean 4 times.
Aha! We got you! Now we're gonna beat you to death!
Oh well. Worst case scenario, we reach the 10th floor, so it's a checkpoint at least. Just tell me I'm not dead yet. I'm getting better.
Yeah, but you took a lot of damage.
True, and I'm using up all my healing potions.
Yeah. You finished that fight, and then your only response was, "Ah, my bones!"
Absolutely.
Help me, I'm being killed!
Just tell me I'm about to be killed. Just tell me I'm about to be killed. Why aren't you killing me? For the love of God, you're forcing me to use up all of my healing potions. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
The game is just going. It has a plan. It's gonna make you use all your healing potions, and then they'll murder you.
That's what the game's doing. Meanwhile, my character's just going. Wah.
Meanwhile, that one op. Also, I see Psych is in that down corner, just watching you die.
Psych.
Dude,
thank you. Finally dead.
Hope I can play this
6
now.
people are gathered here to mourn this stupid ass motherfucker.
Yep, your guy just all he did was go.
Oh great, it's a ghost.
Ghost sword. No, it's the sword from Sonic and the Black Knight, and it had enough of your shit. You didn't play my game. Now I must stab you to death.
Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, glug.
And the bats are... Watch out, it's the bats that kick my ass.
And meanwhile, we are switching games yet again.
Looks like that red Yellowfoot ninja really likes Rygar because of the weapon he's using.
Absolutely.
Also, is it me or the blue Foot Clan ninjas using tuning forks against you?
Yes. You're not wrong.
I'm gonna make ya sing, turtle. Hello, rock soldier men.
But not so General Slaughters. They wish they were.
Sadly, they'll get their ass kicked by Sergeant Slaughter. They'll be like, I'm General Slaughter. I'm gonna destroy you, turtles. And then Sergeant Slaughter just comes in with his triple T tank to mess with them. You cannot defeat me. I have a swinging chain. Ah! Oh, it's the Guardian Tompa guy. Those guys are annoying.
And out.
They are the reason that manual dash exists.
I know, and I'm a dumb motherfucker for not choosing it.
We interrupt
back
this.
in the world of Rockin Kats.
We interrupt this turtle dick punching a robot to bring you a cat with no pants.
No Pants Cat, that's what they call him. Actually, they call him Willie. Like I said, No Pants Cat. So you look familiar.
Welcome to the bullpen. We're gonna kill you now. With our terrible music.
Which is incredibly loud, which you think would be something the dogs would be against, considering they have sensitive hearing, but whatever.
It's singing so bad it kills you. Must be Psych.
The Psych Band.
Oh, I think I can hear what it is they're singing. Something about how he wants to fuck everyone in the world. They want to do something. Death metal.
They're not 9 Inch Nails!
Oh, I thought it was a Trent Reznor impression.
No, that's an actual verse. In
Well,
this.
since it's still Christmas, they're probably singing the All I Want for Christmas Is You, or that weird song from Grandma Got My Over by a Reindeer. The one about Grandma going to see a superstar.
Grandma got by a reindeer.
No, in the special they had a
meanwhile,
thing.
Football.
Loss of yard because
They had a song that goes, Grandma's going to see a superstar. And somehow the guy turns to Elvis.
Diagonal lads! Yeah! Got tackled, doesn't matter, it's a touchdown!
Destroyed!
I'm gonna finger shoot you all.
Finger bang! And you bet your ass it's good.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Incomplete.
Oh, you blew that pass. Bomb, 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 bomb.
You failed the pass. Alright, we're gonna melt you down.
Ah! Even when I know what I'm doing, I still fuck it up.
Uh-oh.
And that, my friends, is why I am no sports buff. No yards gained.
The Oakland Skulls.
It's Team Darkland.
I don't even know what the Chicago team is. A microphone or something?
Sure, we'll call it the microphones.
And it's good.
Hello, not John Madden.
John Madden, football.
Football. Hi everyone, and welcome to John Madden's Football.
Oh yeah, I should show you guys that mod for
Baldi's Basics in Math and Learning, where it's replaced with John Madden.
Just a John Madden.
Oh well.
Ah, the true horror.
A John Madden just comes at you with his football, and then destroys you. For not knowing the football.
Yeah.
Minus the football, he just destroys you.
Fine, I'll give it an actual pass.
In your face, 47, 51.
If it could actually pass.
Your code, blue 47.
Why are you not passing?
Are you pressing the right?
I eat quarterbacks for breakfast.
Brother.
Help me! I got my eye stabbed.
Whatever.
What button are you pressing to throw the football?
Really? Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if anyone's aware of this, but
No one punt.
Ah, 1 yard shy. Damn.
Oh, did that guy exploded?
Maybe. What's your
And
imagination tell you?
Also, I see Eizen, the coach, is just punching one of his players.
Yeah, that describes it to a T. 404. Also, switching games because why not? Suddenly, Willie is thinking to himself, man, I landed that triple axle perfectly.
Oh no, the bats are trying to kill you.
Also, does this fight look familiar? It should.
Oh no, it's Baby Huey. He wants you dead.
Not what I was going for, but sure, we'll say it's Baby Huey. No, I get it. It is Baby Huey. He's pissed off that no one liked his Easter special. Which, to be fair, it is a god-awful piece of shit.
Hello.
Also, back to Captain Novolin we go.
Also, that last boss, like, hello, stereotypes of Native Americans. Please go away.
Whatever. Force your way through it. I don't know if we'll reach this boss, especially if that happens. Right at the tip of my heel. Oh well, at least that was the first life we lost. Shit, I did it again.
Meanwhile, at the football land.
The kick is up, and I guess it's good. Was it sweep?
Captain Novolin,
Okay,
you
so
stupid asshole.
that is-
The
that
only
is
thing you're good at is go away.
Meanwhile, not M. Bison beating people up again.
Ow.
Except for this guy, he's kicking your ass.
That's okay, I kicked his ass too. Also, welcome to the next boss. You would actually get hit.
That boss looks like one of these, Turtle / He-Man ripoff called Amicable Herculean.
Ah, he got me with the vice grip. Damn it.
You will buy my knockoff toy! Oh. His name is Captain.
He's a captain of what exactly? Who knows? Who cares?
The parents thought he would aspire to greatness, but he just going to get kicked by Not M. Bison.
Ow. Get over here, you fucking prick. Down goes Nielsen. Ah! Not again! I hate getting vice gripped. That's why you get a super power bomb. Oh no, you don't. Oh, great time to switch. Also, yay! Now I'm dancing! Bad time to dance! Yeah, I get the feeling this is probably as far as I'm gonna get with Fatal Labyrinth at this rate. Because I keep getting danced to death. And I get corner raped. I wish there was a better term, but no, it's quite literally corner raped. Because by the time I can be able to do a damn, yeah, I'm already stuck in a compromising position. There we go. Death comes for us all, but for me, it's gonna be without honor. At least we got a good weapon. Trident. The most powerful spear ever. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, it's just a ring. I can live without it. Skip this floor. Want to be able to actually do something. Activate the search scroll. Also, ow. At that chaos. Power up. Alright. Healing. Yeah, those blue jellies are so much fun. So much fun they can split up. Stop splitting up. There we go. Much better. Now maybe we can accomplish a damn in Thy Dungeon Man game. Even if we have already established it may not be Thy Dungeon Man. Also, yeah. That. Wow, there's a lot of goodies in here. Not that I'm saying no to it. Oh no, can't carry anymore. Not a problem. We'll fix that. Get rid of that. And now that we have the trident, we won't need the spears anymore. Actually, considering we got a very early lance, we definitely didn't need them. Ooh, a cutlass. And meanwhile, more of this.
Meanwhile, burst out!
Meanwhile, first dirt. Whatever. Still made it. That's all that matters. Oh. Almost made it through with the power of diagonal lines.
In your face! 47, 51!
Yeah, diagonal lines!
First down!
That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Hot blue! 47, 51!
Why are you not throwing the ball? Whatever. Keep running. Stick with the winning strategy. See? The power of diagonal line compels you. See, insulin is made of a part of a pancreas, a part of the body. Ooh. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. Not like we would have accomplished much with that attempt anyway. There we go.
No.
If you eat at the right times and your body gets an even supply of food. Get some milk in our body.
He needs some milk! Oh,
oh, Shinobi Sword. So there's the Cutlass and Shinobi Sword. 12 damage. Yeah, I'm sticking with the Spear, or the Trident, because it's far more accurate. Now, let me know once we find a Tiger Spear, and then we'll talk. Oh, great. Those thieving bastards. Have a Cutlass. More importantly, have a Shinobi Sword. Apparently he liked it. Leather Shield? Leather Shield? Leather Helm. Leather Helm. Leather Helm. There we go. Leather Armor. Leather Armor. Some more Leather Armor. And I'm trying to think what else. Oh yeah, Leather Armor! I'm pretty sure at this point, yeah, not much I can do with that. Black Scroll? Fuck. Green Scroll. Save from Rust. Now, if only there was an enemy, a certain enemy that is able to do that. Also, how dare you steal my gold and not give it back even after I kill you? Okay, but in all seriousness, I'm probably going to go for at least another half hour. Then after that, we'll say whatever happens, happens. Oh yeah, I'm hoping at the very least we can finish off Rockin Kats. Oh shit, I didn't keep track of my health. Fuck! Back to level 10 we go. Jeffrey Longsword. Woo. Whatever, take the hit. Fuck that level. Ah, fuck it. Would be you.
Oh, fuck.
Considering that enemy is able to cause rust, yeah, it's gonna suck balls going up against him. Great, my gear is melted away. Good thing I have a spare one. And of course it would be a fucking insect, of all things. Not that it matters, because I'm dead anyway. Can we get to the Krang fight? You shellheads are dead! Ah! You tricked my ass. Doesn't matter. Krang is dead. He's never coming back, and we're switching back to this. Oh no! We thought we were done fighting, but guess what? We're starting things off with the fight. Oh, I was close there. Or at least closer, I should say. Yeah, diagonal lines! No one can stop the power of diagonal lines. Damn. Still say that should have stayed close to the end. Not that it matters. So we got it this time around. Tippy-toeing our way in. Touchdown! Yeah, max power! He's the man whose name he'd love to touch. But he mustn't touch.
Maximum power! Pow. Kaboom.
Ah! Not me this time, I swear!
No, I know, it's not you. Ow. Just gotta know, is it a massacre? No, but it's still a close game. Not. Jesus, they move fast. It's first down. I'll take it.
First down.
And yet another fight. Like, seriously, you need turbo fire in order to win those fights. Oh. Damn. Stop me right in my place. Damn, speaking of stopping me in my place.
I eat quarterbacks for breakfast.
Better. Oh, come on. We're so close.
Oh, there goes Steel.
Damn it. Don't punt. Ah! 1 yard yet again.
In your face. 47, 51.
Oh, come on. A fumble. Interception. Can you work with me here, game? Ah! Now it's got to be a massacre. Yep, it's a massacre. Good news, folks. It's a massacre % run. Okay, so much for that. Yes, please, let us get that power up. Ah, shit. Oh, thank goodness. Let's get that started up. That! Yeah, you could be able to get this torch. How about you kindly go fuck yourself? Besides, I can't die yet!
20 minutes remain.
That's a bad position for me to be in. Again, which button throws? Ow.
What? Oh, are you punching him in the jewels?
Yes.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Not even a yes, it's a very yes.
Ah, shit. Oh, game over.
Game over!
Damn it, Mike, you beat me to it.
Grabbing that food. And that hand axe. And, while I'm at it, can't carry anymore. Whatever. Fuck this floor.
Sorry, you can't carry anymore. I can't eat anymore. I need to use the bathroom before I can eat more.
But before I do that, I need to do laps around the area so that way I can lose weight. There we go. Now I can move like a bird again. A bird that has to take a massive shit, but otherwise... hand axe, the spear, and a spear. No, not that. Leather shield. There's one thing I know is that these shinobis are weak against leather. I know this because I read it in a book. You sure it was a book? You sure it wasn't nothing?
Take a
yeah,
look.
You're right.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Read a motherfucking book! Moral of the story, kiddos, read a book, God damn it, read a motherfucking book. Yeah, not this time. Not this time! Ha ha ha. Ah! Shit. This is not fine. Whatever. Speed past our way through it. Almost at the end. Why is it good to eat throughout the day? So you can eat all the time! Fuck. Ow. Okay, we got a pattern going. Yeah, he's dead! You see, check his blood sugar and find out that he is 50. He's standing upright. Let's give him a glucose shot and cheese and crackers. Ah, fuck. See, be careful, Cat Novolin. As long as the bear is awake, give him something sweet like a sugar packet for quick energy, and follow that with some protein like cheese. Congratulations, Captain! You saved the world from those evil aliens. I hereby present you with a key to the city. With jello arms, apparently. Yeah, we did it! We finally beat Captain Novolin! Woo!
Yeah, fucking hell.
Diabetes would be proud of me, or at least shun me to no other end. See if there's a... Oh, it does... Oh, that's stupid. It doesn't even let you put in a new code unless you reset the game. Well, that's stupid. That's clearly it. It's this one. Oh, I know it's slow. This is... Oh, damn. Fine.
Clearly, we need to have all of it.
Again, why would it give you that screen if you're doing a dosage that's nothing more than just the usual amount?
Just the usual.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
And the blood flowing on the legs.
Exactly.
Oh, is it over?
There we go.
Can't make sure to skip leg day. Yes it is. So now,
no,
Captain
mark that
Novolin is clear. Now, let's see. How do I do with this? Oh, ooh. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. Stage 4 clear!
Yeah, we win! Yeah, we win! We win!
Alright, I'm hoping I can at least beat Stage 5. If I can do that, then, technically speaking, this challenge is cleared.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. In the worst ways possible, even. Speaking of worst ways possible. We're so close! Okay, you know that. Okay, switching over to the next game, which is this. Oh, don't even get to do that play. Halftime show, whatever. Start the second half. Yeah, I'm not even going to chance with that. I'm taking a damn touchback. Gained a yard.
You mama boy, Blue 51. Eat this.
Oh, snap, it's a fight. Never mind, because the fight's already over. Don't forget the Christmas.
Son of a bitch.
Also, thank you for the points there, Ice Twister.
You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
10 minutes remain.
Also, game over.
Ugh.
Game over.
Game over.
Today's heroic Santas. No one! We all died.
You're totally gonna love the name I'm giving this guy. Totally gonna love it. Evil Santa! But yes, continue. And of course, we still have yet to reach a checkpoint. Not that it matters, because I get the feeling, even if we did reach a checkpoint, it probably would have put us back here anyway. Swiping them down to the ends of the earth. Already established that's just an enemy placement. Ah! Finally reached a checkpoint. Took us 12,000 years, but we finally did it.
12,000 years is just a prick in the neck.
Well, especially if it's 12,000 years. Got some more presents to give to the childrens of the world. Almost, come on. Come on. You can do this, Kris Kringle. There you go. All for nothing. That's all. It doesn't matter. You actually did it. That's all anyone cares about. And you got an extra hit point for it. Not a problem. You.
What the fuck is that?
If you're wondering what the fuck that thing is, yes. Nothing there. Nor there, so we just keep going on up.
Going on up, on up.
Going on up.
You finally got the pieces of pop.
Okay, leap of faith. Oh well. Moving onward, and yep, there's a fight I knew I was going to lose because, of course, that would be the case. But yes, roughly 5 minutes remain.
And your back broke. What? Okay, so maybe my guy is Jeff George suddenly, because what the fuck? Why'd you fumble? It's a massacre! Ah! Almost there. We can do it. We have the brain power. Also, I did not tell you to throw right away. I'm glad you caught it, but I didn't tell you to throw right away.
Yeah, how much of this game is there left?
I'm almost done. I'm on the pseudo last level.
Yeah, I think we gotta call it soon. It's almost midnight.
I know. That's why I said a few minutes remaining.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Damn, I didn't realize how late that was. Shit.
Ah! Damn. There we go. Willie, you are persistent, but I will not release Jill!
Or this bird.
Oh no, I'm still gonna stream.
I'm guessing tomorrow's stream you're gonna continue this?
No, I have a different thing planned for this. And you may not like it. Oh my god, of course you won't like it. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
I'm a tiny dog made of fist.
Oh, my fist! Now I have to be Dr. Claw!
And now my voice sounds like this. I'm gonna get you with it.
Next time, Willie. Next time.
I took care of your thing, Willie. You only have 2 hearts left. I will destroy both.
Hey!
Two-Face, what are you doing here?
Got him before that.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah, but I try not to think about Pizza Cats, especially since I love the original Japanese dub better.
Oh, it's Yonde.
Oops.
Hey there, I am the dog that will destroy you with balls!
Okay, well, we are out of time, but I will at the very least go up until the next switch. Also, I am not telling you to duck down into the conveyor belts, despite what you claim to say.
Oh no, he's throwing Chef's chocolate salty balls at you.
Oh. Nice.
Man, that sucks that you have to go through all that in the dark.
Not that bad. Also, you have light. Why did you not show up? Not saying, I am just saying. And all that's left is just heading on back.
Oh, that sucks. I was hoping this game continues.
I know. I couldn't even reach the true boss before the final one, but yeah.
Nah.
That's gonna do it for us. So for those who managed to survive this 8+ what have you hour Christmas extravaganza, thank you so much. If you're watching the stream and haven't done so already, yes, already, please be sure to follow. Don't you want to see me go through Mega Man 7 or X7 drunk? I mean, everyone wants that.
Oh god, that will be a train wreck.
I know. It's guaranteed to be a train wreck because it's X7. So, it might even turn into a full-blown dumpster fire afterwards. But yes, that will do it for me, folks. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Negatron, for the host, Opie for the 2-follower raid, and I can't even keep track of how many donations Bo did. But yes, all of them. Much appreciated. Thank you all so very much. Now it's all a matter of finding out who is streaming on this technically late Christmas evening, because where I'm at, there's still about an hour left, and I think I know just the person to send you off to. So, let's see. Okay, I know exactly what to do here. First off, he mentioned that he did test positive for COVID, so if you could give Jared some love, yeah, he would very much appreciate it. I'll also give a shout out to, while I'm at it, Psychedelic Eyeball, who's currently, wait, if I spelled his name right, that would help. You know, not saying, I'm just saying. Okay, here we go, going through Doom 2. And while I'm at it, I'll also give a shout out to Constantine, who is going through Earthbound Blind. With that said, we are going to go ahead and go from one shuffler to another. We are going to raid Smite, who is doing the Mega Man damage shuffler. And let's see. For this one, we'll say...
Also, when you're done with this stream, check out Showsting.
Oh, I'm sure it will be something. We'll wish that. We will wish Smite a Merry Shufflemas. So, why not? And tomorrow, I'm not going to spoil what it is exactly we are doing, but yes, be sure to look forward to that one, folks. But yes, that is going to do it for me. As for what I will be doing tomorrow, well, that's going to be a surprise. But yes, until then, folks, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Take care, and until tomorrow, I will see you all later, everyone.
Later.
Take care.
Oh, and Merry Shufflemas and a happy